Now that Security Breach has been released and we are able to explore the entirety of the Pizzaplex, it is finally time for me to start on a project that I have wanted to do since the very first trailer: build the entirety of the Pizzaplex in Minecraft. Just the idea alone sounds very overwhelming because when you look at the map in-game, the location is absolutely gigantic. However, I am very determined to be able to complete this project. I forgot how stuff works for a second there. I don't stream for 1 week and all of a sudden I've forgotten what all my buttons do. Hello everyone, how are we doing today? I'm very excited for this stream actually. I only had this idea a few days ago, and the members really are the ones to thank for this because they were the ones who voted for it. But I'm pretty excited for this one. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's hello to everyone in the chat. Hello Powdered Sand, hello FakeExe, hello Bill, hello all of you members. Hello Cooper, hello Evan, hello Pig Gaming, hello Lightning Bang, hello Pixelated Puppet, hello Minecraft Projects, hello Wellpaper, hello Star of Blackness, hello Funtime Foxy Ludwig. What a name. How are we all doing today? Hello Doggo, Carlos, Mara, Jax Mash Gamers. I think I said that right. Ethan Animations. How are we all doing? Yeah, I don't stream for 1 week and I already forget how everything works with all my buttons and everything. Burger plus T equals peak. So we're here to look at a Pizzaplex, not a Burgerplex. I hate to break it to you, but this stream is all about pizza. I don't know if you read the title of the stream. If you see what's on my shirt, it says Pizzaplex. Yeah, I'm wearing a Pizzaplex shirt. My room is very Pizzaplex themed. How am I doing today, Mr. CuppaTeaExe? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm honestly really excited for this, like I said. This is technically going to be the making of Minecraft maps.
Go Superstar.
Alright, just talk over me.
Cuppa, have you got any tea with the money you got when I bought Advanced Teacup?
You want to talk about that now, Bill? Alright then, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. Let's go ahead and end the poll. And let's take a look at... Well, let's take a look at the results first. So what cup will CuppaTea use? We always do this at the start of every stream. Red cup is 47%. Good lord. Mare cup at 11. One day Mare cup will win. 07 is in the chat for Mare cup. Cat cup was 19% and 23% with Liberty cup. 170 votes. Well, did I get any tea? I did. And it's in my cat cup. Congratulations, cat cup, people. And I made it literally 2 minutes ago, so it's still very hot. Hello, Nocturnal. So you're in the chat as well. Golderstone. I believe I'm saying all of your names correctly. Yeah, I got the cat cup today because this is probably going to be a very long stream. Going through my entire Minecraft Mega Pizzaplex that I built, if I check the date, nearly 4 years ago. Technically 3 years ago at this point. I don't like that. I don't like the fact that this map is so old already. I don't like thinking that I did this nearly 4 years ago. So this is technically going to be the Making of Minecraft Maps 5. If you don't know what the Making of Minecraft Maps is, it's a series where I go through different people's Minecraft maps and I take a look at the commands. Since this is episode 5, I thought it'd be fun to go back to my Pizzaplex map. So go over something that I made. And I wouldn't have done this, but I really, this is something I've wanted to do for a long time, but I never really found the chance or the time to do it. So I just took this opportunity. I said, you know what? This is going to be it. Today I'm going to go through my Mega Pizzaplex map. So yeah, the Making of Minecraft Maps, episode 5, my map. So I'm excited for this. I've been here in another stream. Congratulations. You are here for this stream now. So yeah, how are we all doing today? What will the Making of Minecraft Map 6 be? Who knows? I don't know. I know what tomorrow's stream is going to be, but we'll get there when we get there. Let's go over a few things, because I saw someone bring this up, and I haven't actually gone over that stuff. I don't have a list of things to talk about. I kind of just go into my streams and hope that I remember what I'm talking about. You see this here? Look at this thing. Yeah. This isn't a joke. At 175,000 subscribers, I will release the Ruin map demo for Chapter 1. I did this for the makeships, the makeshift plushies. However, that didn't turn out well. So what I'm doing instead is a sub goal, which is the first time I've ever done a sub goal, actually.
Go Superstar.
Aiden Moore.
Just wondering, Cuppa, have you ever thought of updating the commands for stuff like the doors using the ruined door commands for the map?
For the Pizzaplex map? Absolutely not. That map is done. I'm out of that map. You want me to go do more doors? Excuse me? Nuh-uh. No thanks. Thank you for the 17 months though, Aiden Moore. No, I'm happy with my original Pizzaplex map the way it is. Is it flawed? Absolutely. And we'll go through all of that today. However, it is a product of its time and I don't want to touch any of my older maps. That's why I never update my older maps. They are products of their time. And while I could update them to actually work, I kind of just like them how they are. But the next map on the way, this. So first time I've ever done a subscriber goal. 175 subs. Technically, we're already 96% of the way there, so you guys have done a good job already, I guess. It kind of just went up quickly. I could have done the math and made it start at 0% and then work up to 100%, but I decided I might as well just do that. It also makes it look like we're closer to the goal. So yeah, at 175,000 subs, which we are not too far away from, we're at 168, I will release the Ruin Map demo, which includes the lobby and Chapter 1, which are both videos that I have gone over. I put out a video last weekend, and I put up a video not the weekend before, but like 3 weeks ago. So both of those, the prologue and the Chapter 1, will all be available as a demo if we hit 175,000 subs before I release the map, obviously. So there is a time limit, but the time limit is me finishing the map. So either way, you're going to get the map. It's just up to you whether you get a demo early or not. Demo before map release, we'll see. Yep. And I promise it's not a troll. I promise it's not like what I did for the original Pizzaplex map where I released a demo saying it's not done yet. So it is the actual thing what you saw. It is the map that you saw. I am pretty sure it's all good, and I'll put that out. Well, I do Secret of the Mimic. Let me check the date. It's not June. So no, I can't do Secret of the Mimic right now. This is about Security Breach and about the Pizzaplex. Stay on topic, everyone. Goodness. So yeah, that's there. I don't do demos a lot. I mean, technically the last one I did was for parts and service, but that one's a work in progress. Summon Witherreborn. I don't know if that works like that. Show us the outside of the ruin map. No. I'll show you the outside of the Security Breach map, though. How many of you... obviously, I'm very certain that a lot of people here have actually downloaded the Security Breach map for themselves, but how many of you were here? Type me if you were here for the actual series itself. And don't lie, because I remember a lot of names from people who were there at the time. And already the first few people I see, I do not remember seeing back in 2022. Like, I don't want to call anyone out, but also I do not remember a lot of names here. Powdered Sand, I know... Powdered Sand, I think... The first time I remember seeing you was when I was fixing my FNAF 1 map. I don't remember you being here that early, though. Daycare Ruin? Lots of people... I mean, obviously, since it was the most popular video at the time, lots of people came here from the Daycare video. You, but from Monty Golf and beyond. Again, maybe I don't remember as much. So, we'll go over it all, whether you have watched it or not. I started watching it Atrium. Yeah, again, 3 years ago. Am I going to watch Minecraft Live? Ooh, I should probably talk about that, actually. When does Minecraft Live start? So me being the prepared person I am, apparently Minecraft Live is today. And I didn't know that. When does Minecraft Live start? 1 p.m. Okay. So what's going to happen is I'm going to get started on this. And then at 1 p.m., so about 3 hours from now, we'll head over to Minecraft Live. And I'll react to that live. I'll stream that. I think it'll be fun. I'll do that. Does that sound good? Yes? No? Maybe so? Say yes. 1, yes, that's good. 2, no, that's bad. I don't know. Trying to get everyone to type quicker instead of just saying, yes, I think that is a very good idea. I think you should go along with that, Mr. CuppaTeaExe. Minecraft live reaction. Exactly, that's the idea. Yeah. I haven't watched a Minecraft live in a long time. Usually I just go over to my Discord and ask what happened. So, it'll be fun. So yeah, pretty eventful stream today. Cuppa becomes a reaction streamer. It's over. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. The arc has already started. I just don't see myself doing it. Either you die a small YouTuber, or you live long enough to see yourself become a reaction channel. Look at me, I'm doing shorts. I'm doing daily content at this point. I'm putting out shorts on the weekdays. I'm streaming on Saturday, and I'm putting out a video or streaming again on Sunday. How are you guys liking the shorts, by the way? I promise we will get into it. I mean, technically it's 11:15 now, which is when the stream was supposed to start. And to all of you bums saying that I start the stream early and it takes long for the starting screen to start, there's a reason why I do that. The stream starts at 11:15. The stream is the actual content itself. I can start the stream before that, so that way I can yap a bit longer, and people don't complain that I'm taking too long to yap. But I still get those comments regardless.
Way to go, Superstar!
Thank you, FAKEXE.
_Cuppa Dusty. Dusty Cam in 33 minutes, please.
Tell you what. Ooh. Whoa. That recoil. Yeah, she is. I wish it would hold. I don't want to have to rotate my entire light. I guess I'll have to. If my camera disconnects, you know what happened. Oh, I'm showing off my FNAF collection again. Hey, Dusty. Heyo. Nah, she's happy sleeping there. I don't want to bother her. An ad? Advertisements? In my CuppaTeaExe livestream? Can't believe it. So yeah, we'll be doing that today. Going over my Pizzaplex. I originally wanted to walk through my entire Pizzaplex and then watch the entire series of building it, but I feel like that's a bit too much to do in one stream, but we'll see. We'll see about that, especially if we're gonna have to watch Minecraft live. Can we see your FNAF props in the background? I'll tell you what, 200,000 subs and I'll do a room tour. Sound good? 175k ruin map demo, 200k room tour. So I'm basically repurposing all of the goals from the makeshift campaign. Guys, sub, I want to see it. Well, there you go. Subscribe. Turn the bell on. Hit the like button. Share with your friends. You know, I'm pretty sure I said this last time, I think. I'm pretty sure if I say subscribe and you're not subscribed, the subscribe button will light up. Isn't that cool how it does that? It's like it's calling out for you. It is your primary objective to subscribe and leave a like. Comment down below. Share the video with your friends. Become a YouTube member, so that way you get access to exclusive perks and have a nice teacup next to your name. Look at all these guys who have been members for such a long time. I appreciate you, everyone. Alright, also, last thing I want to bring up, I've changed the donation alerts again. I won't go into any more context. I won't elaborate. We sound good? Good. Alright. Tell me how the music is. We're just gonna get right into it. Subscribe to the T-Man. The T-Man needs his tea. Desperately. 8 months? Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Which one was gameplay? That one. I'm not full screen. I have to... I'm not going to spoil it, actually. I'm having to play full screen today. And you'll never guess. I'm in version 1.18.1. To make this the authentic experience that it is, I have downloaded a fresh copy of the Pizzaplex map. This is not my world that I have. I've got three Pizzaplex worlds now. I've got the one that I built the world in, the one that I built the Monty mechanic in, and I've got one of the world download. Well, this is one that I downloaded literally last night. So this is a brand new map. We're going to see the raw experience of the Pizzaplex map in version 1.18.1. So it's yours, but it isn't yours. Yeah, I built this map, but I downloaded it from me, so it's a copy of a copy. Again, tell me how the music is, because I know Security Breach music like this can be a bit loud. And when I say loud, I mean tell me if you can actually hear me, because if the... You guys are very bad at this. I gotta call you out. I apologize. But some of you are very bad at telling me when the audio is good, because there's a difference between being heard, and there's a difference between just being able to be heard. Oh, Dusty left. No. Come back. Come back. Come back. Dusty, don't leave. No. I'm really bad with stuff. I forget all of my my keybinds. Dusty, don't leave me. Dusty. Alright, she wants to be let out probably. What time is it? 11:30. She'll be back. She probably wants food. Also, yeah, I'm wearing shorts. It's April, nearly March. It's warm. Anyway, Dusty's gone. Rest in peace in the chat. We lost a good one today. Oh, my monitor switched off. God's sake, why does it keep doing that? Is there static electricity that I'm not aware of? Where did I take Dusty? Dusty is on her own adventure now. She's a grown-up. She can go where she wants. Her adventure has started. Turn the music up. You guys ask for too much. First I build the Pizzaplex, then I build all of these FNAF maps. Then I build more FNAF maps, then I put them up for download, and you guys still ask for more. Music is already a bit loud. It's still too loud, I can't hear it. One day we'll start the stream. It's still too loud. It's still too loud. Oh, my monitor switched off. That's perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. Hush. Yeah, now it's muted because I need to listen to it. Music's too loud. Yeah, alright. Okay, buddy. Nah, no, I'm not touching it. I'm gonna be changing it anyway. I need to get the true ambience because this map is quiet. So I need to actually have, Security Breach ambience in the background, so that way I can, you know, have some, ambience in the map. Alright, let's just go ahead and get started. Again, brand new world. Let's see what this is up. Alright, map info. Alright, let's read the map. This map is a recreation of Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. That's an A+ with the apostrophes. Good job, me. I was 17 when I built this, so yeah, good job, me. God, 3 years ago. Turn the music up, I can't hear the music. Shut up. This build was made completely solo by CuppaTeaExe over a period of 8 months. If you want to watch the full building process, be sure to watch the series on my YouTube channel. I mean, technically it took 9 months because the video was uploaded in September and I started in December, so... Turn the music up. There. No more now. That's it. No more. Yeah, whole series is still up. It's still there. Go ahead and watch it. This map features every accessible area to the player in Security Breach. Is that true? No cut content. There was no cut content in this map. So every accessible area, yeah, that's true. Functional doors, yeah, we'll get to that. Functional elevators, playable arcade minigames, and more. I hope you enjoy my work. Also, you might want to take a look at the room behind you. There is some cool behind-the-scenes stuff to check out. Thank you, Past Me. Do you think Past Me knew that I was going to be doing this in 3 years' time? What's on the other side of this board? Oh yeah, all that stuff. Fun fact about this, again, this is going to be a stream that is it's gonna go all over the place because the way I do things, I remember pretty much everything about this map. So I'm just gonna go over every fun fact about things. So if you wanted to deep dive into how I built this map, this is the one. Yeah, why the sheep? Okay, so fun fact about this. These player heads were added the day the map released. The thing is with me, the way I do things, I'm constantly checking, and I stopped doing this thankfully, but I keep adding things to the map, and I was like, no, enough is enough. No, I want to add this though. Oh, but it would be cool. No, I'm not going to do this. So the day the map released, and that video went out at like 11 a.m. I think, I added all of these heads to this wall. So we got Moon Plush, DJ Music Man, yours truly, me, Fanny Plush, Sun Plush, Staff Bot Head, Glamrock Chica, Monty, Roxy, and Glamrock Freddy. That's Scott Cawthon. That's Anim Dude. Is it even called okay. And that's Steel Wall, you bums. It's a sheep. Like, critical thinking here. What does a sheep have to do with Security Breach? There's no sheep in Security Breach. What does a sheep have to do with security? It's Steel Wall. You know, the guys who made the game. Makes sense. Not even Dorgo got it. Dorgo's just like, oh yes, all these player heads, the sheep. It's just like, there's probably some conspiracy theorist out there. Like, I've never seen this, but there's probably one person out there who's like, CuppaTeaExe put 2 more player heads up there. This was not a solo project. You see that? This player, we never saw them. This player, we never saw them. Who are these beta testers? Who are these people that CuppaTeaExe is hiding from us? Guys, Scott and Steelwall. I put them above me, because, you know, they made the map. No, oh god damn it. They made the game. I built the map by myself. That was not a joke. It's a sheep, but it's not made of steel. If I put a metal sheep in here, people would have thought it was a Sonic character or something. They made the map. No, they didn't. I built the map. What do we want to do? Here, credits. Here. How about you finish reading Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach by Steel Wall Studios and Scott Sockhorn. Socials. YouTube at CuppaTeaExe. Yes. Yeah, I guess that's true. At CuppaTeaExe on Twitter. Reddit, u/CuppaTeaExe. Help support me. Replace the Reddit one with Instagram, because I've started using Instagram. If you guys have Instagram, follow me on CuppaTeaExe. I've started posting my YouTube shorts there, and maybe I'll do some other stuff. We'll see.
Rock and roll.
Nope. Thank you, Monty. That's appreciated. I solved your puzzle in your map, and you rickroll me? Evanita with the $2.99 Australian. We'll go on to that. That'll be a while ago. That'll be a bit in the future, though, but... Yes, thank you very much for the $2.99. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've started uploading things on Instagram, so follow me at CuppaTeaExe. That is me. Content creators. Oh boy, he's screaming at me now. What does this guy want? If you are using this map for content, you must give credit to me in your videos and link my YouTube channel in the description. Oh, did I do that? Oh no, CuppaTeaExe is gonna get angry at me. I would check on my monitor, but I'm full screen, so... Did I credit this guy? I hope I did. CuppaTeaExe is gonna come to my house and knock down my door and steal all my map downloads. Yeah. I mean... You're linked in the description. What else do you want? Link my YouTube channel in the description. Yeah, okay. I linked the YouTube channel in the description. We're good. My thing's there. You didn't give Cuppa credit. I gave Cuppa credit. The link is in the description. Re-uploads of this map are not permitted. If you make changes, you cannot re-upload the map. Do not take ownership of this map. Do not use another link to share this map. Only use the link that I have provided on my YouTube channel. Thank you. See, he's nice about it at least. Hello, Nightbot. How you doing? Look at this lobby. This is so nice. I remember building this, I think. It's really weird because here we're really going to see how my build style has changed throughout the years. Because this build, I've built a lot since then, obviously. But I can recognize what I'm looking at, which is good at the very least. Like I know what I'm looking at. These are supposed to be what are they called? The thing in the Atrium. What's it called? It's got a name. It starts with an R, I think. Billboard? No, it's not a billboard. Oh, what is it called? There's a thing there. You're about to fall asleep, Dusty. Viewers, what? Dusty, you got a YouTube channel? Like Kaz, YouTube. Monty cut out ATMs. Roxy's guitar, Monty's bass guitar. Roxy FAzerblast cut out. Mega Pizzaplex spinning logo. Rocket Ride. Monty golf poster. Obviously the hiding booths. Plant. Chica. Freddy. Mazercise, I want to say. That's Kids Cove. Trash cans. Let's keep an eye on this, by the way. I am very bad with continuity in my builds. Let's take a look at these trash cans here, and let's keep count of how many times they change design. Alright? Someone keep count and see how many times these designs change throughout the map. Recharge station. Go to the Mega Pizzaplex. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Press me. Fake map. CuppaTeaExe is talking to me. This is a save station. They are scattered all over the Pizzaplex. Use these to set your spawn points so you can get back to where you were if you die. I don't think this one sets my spawn point, so that's clickbait. You don't like counting? Well, good thing there's other people in the chat to do it for you. Alright. Look at that. Look at the automatic door. Look how cool it is. Let's go. Alright, what's going on in here? Ah, yes, the world map. I don't know why I decided to do this. These are the only entities in the entire world, I'm pretty sure. Can I check that? There's 73 entities, maybe not. There's definitely not 73 entities on this wall. Peak schizophrenia. God's sake. Yeah, look at all this. Actually, I wonder. Yep, there it is. You see that single green pixel right where my crosshair is? That is a world edit block, and if I'm correct, there should be another one around here. Basically what that is a scaffolding block I used, so that way I could position one position there and position a second position here, and count how many blocks there were. From the looks of it, I forgot to remove one. So that's still in the build. Like, it's there on map art, which means it's there in the world as well. Look at all these command block platforms as well. Oh lord, I can't wait to get into those. Ooh, that's going to be spicy. Going over my... Oh, there's another one right there. Going over my command blocks. Oh god, I cannot wait to get into the command block side of things. This is going to be rough. Build info. Start date, December 28th, 2021. Accurate. Total blocks, 2.167 million. That's false, because I changed things after I built the sign, so technically it's more. Total command blocks, 25,169. That I believe is correct. Estimated build time, 550 hours. Well, considering I had 800 hours in Security Breach at the time of this, we'll see. Recorded total build times, Monty Golf and Mazercise. 7 hours and 55 minutes. Why couldn't I have just put this on the sign? Like, why did I make it so you have to hit a button? L-Chips, prize counter, Superstarcade, 8 hours. Compare these to my Ruin map. Fazcade was 8 hours. Mazerblast and Bonnie Ball was 10 hours. Beauty Salon, Roxy Raceway, 20 hours and 58 minutes. Yep, sounds about right. Kitchen Loading Dock, 9 hours. Parts and Service Utility Tunnel, 12 hours. Sewers, 15 hours. Pizzaplace, 5 hours. Princess Quest 1 to 3. Why did I count Princess Quest 1 to 3? That's not accurate. I guarantee that's not accurate. Monty Golf, 8 hours. Balloon World, 6 hours. I guarantee that's just the build and not counting the command blocks. I mean, right there. Time with world open, 39 days. So, there's the stats, I guess. I guess it counts for me because I've got the username of the map creator, so... what's interesting here? Barrels opened 11, chests opened 47, damage dealt nearly 500. What was I doing? Oh, the Princess Quest stuff. Games quit, 1300. Interactions with the crafting table, 1. I know exactly where that is as well. Yeah, 150,000 jumps. Yeah, there you go. Who remembers Denny? We're not here to talk about Denny. Don't worry about Denny. Alright, and here's where the map begins. We take a look at the command block stuff because this is what we're here for.
You don't even have friends.
That wasn't very nice of you.
Well, looks like a CuppaTeaExe doing a wonderful job being an amazing person. Keep up the hard work you do. Here's the money. Money bag emoji. Money bag emoji.
I appreciate you, Vanny, but that wasn't very nice of you to say. Thank you so much, Vanny, for the £5. I really do appreciate that. Thank you again for joining. Like I said, I changed the donation sounds, so those are going to be fun to go over. I'm going to port the road map to Bedrock. I'm sorry, this is Security Breach. Alright. Let's get started. Let's see. Technically, I'm going to have to mute music for a sec because, of what's about to happen. You're an amazing person. That's not very nice. I was talking to Roxy, actually. I was talking to Roxy. Roxy didn't call me a nice thing. Let me get this ready, because we're going to be needing that. Alright. Go to the Mega Pizzaplex. Let me full screen. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex. Look at this logo. Also in an invisible barrier block. Teleport commands be damned. Security Breach by Steelwool Studios and Scott Cawthon. See? Map made by CuppaTeaExe. So blocky. No, but the thing is I actually like this neon light design. Thank you for downloading. I've used it. I still use it. Thank you for downloading. You're welcome. Another happy landing, huh? Alright. Here's your next fun fact. Is Gary in the chat with us? Gary, are you here? Gary's a moderator and a friend of mine. Gary, are you here? Here we are. So, the reason why I teleport... I don't know if you guys noticed, but that spawn area... Actually, I think I can go back quickly. That spawn area is 1,000 blocks away from the actual Mega Pizzaplex. Yeah. Go back to spawn lobby. So take a look at my coordinates. I am 1,000 blocks away. Do you know why that is the case? It's because when I gave Gary the demo for the original map, he immediately broke outside the lobby just so we could see the map. No, that's not what you're here for. You're here to test to see if things work. So that includes the spawn lobby. I'm sorry you have to read some signs. So when he broke out of the April Fool's demo, he immediately just went to go look for the Pizzaplex and was like, I don't see anything. Are you sure you gave me the right... Oh god, I didn't teleport to the right place. The other command is still activating, so we're gonna have to do this again. Look at past command block me. It's okay, we get to listen to the main theme again. Which is all note blocks. All note blocks. So yeah, you have Gary to thank for that one. That I made the spawn lobby thousands of blocks away. This part is so broken for me. It's because technically the teleport command is still active at the Pizzaplex. So when I go there, it should be fine now, but yeah. You could have had that play out. You could have just had that play out one. I don't know what you're on about. Anyway, let's go over things. Let me go into creative, actually. Should be allowed to. Here we are, the outside of the Pizzaplex. The last thing I built, technically, was this very bland road. Do I have any tips on building the Pizzaplex? Yes, you should own Security Breach. You should own Security Breach. You should not build something if you don't have it. Do I prefer this or the ruin map? I'll get to that near the end of the stream. Look at this, though. Look at all of these custom-built trees. That was a barrier block wall. All of these custom-built trees. These were not bone mealed. I built a few of them, and I just copy-pasted a bunch of them. And that's exactly what I did. So yeah, I'm sure everyone knows this by now, but technically Security Breach does have an exterior. It's basically just this right here. However, I decided that's boring. I'm gonna make my own. So this is what we have here. Just some roads, really. This is where you'd enter, exit. I guess this is where the employees would park. Not that many employees in very big cars. I'll say that. Obviously, the Mega Pizzaplex sign above here. Lots of dead grass, which is weird considering the Pizzaplex is supposed to be a bright and colorful place. And obviously, we have the main parking lot. I just joined streams. Is this finished? I'm sorry, did you think I was building the entire Pizzaplex in the stream? Are you insane? Do you think I'm going to build... Did you genuinely join this stream thinking that this was going to be a tutorial or me building the Pizzaplex? No. What part of this build took me 8 months does people not understand? No, there is no way in hell that I'd build this in a stream. Are you insane? Alright, let's go to the copy-pasted parking lot. Look at all this. The same copy-pasted stuff over and over. This is cool, though. I like this. Over here. I did actually make some things interesting. Once again, Freddy's Pizzaplex sign. Roxy's Pizzaplex sign. Monty's Pizzaplex sign. And then Chica's Pizzaplex sign. I was just wondering... Okay, but again, critical thinking. This took me 8 months to do. I've been streaming for like, what? An hour? If that? And Glamrock Chica. I like these. Why aren't the rabbit and the fox there, bro? Maybe because Glamrock Bonnie didn't have one at the time of Security Breach, and maybe because Glamrock Foxy is a fanfiction character. Yeah. It's difficult covering up stuff. I have to hope that people don't go over to this side of the map, which luckily it seems like at least one person didn't. So... yeah. Every accessible area, plus a custom parking lot. Alright. There's not too much to talk about here. It's very bland and boring. I will say, spoiler alerts for Ruin, and I mean, I've already leaked this on accident many times. The ruined exterior does not look like this. It looks a lot better. It looks a lot better than this. Obviously, this is here. I mean, this is in Ruin as well. So you have this cover balcony thing. This is gonna be there. But everything else, different. Now, if I remember correctly... No. No. Which one was it? There it is! Holy... Text of wall of text jump scare. CuppaTeaExe. This was the final part of the build I constructed. I went back and forth debating whether I should add this area as it's not accessible to the player in-game, but also has some parts of it modeled and visible. Eventually, I decide to go ahead and build it, just because I really wanted to make the main front entrance door functional. The parking lot itself was difficult to design, as there is no official look as to what it looks like, meaning I had to take a lot of creative freedom. Using the parts the exterior that are modeled in the Fire Escape comic ending did help me out in making the entrance. However, its simplistic design became a theme that I would keep for the walls. Of course, this is not what the exterior would look like, or maybe it does, no one knows, but this is how I see it using what the game gave me to use as a reference. Good lord, I couldn't type. I gave myself credit, but oh, after a while now. So yeah, literally just brick and granite. Just that. And then a copy-pasted Atrium sign. Again, Ruin looks different. Lots of people, and I looking back on it now, this is definitely the boring way to go about it. I mean, like I said, I used reference from the Fire Escape ending, which just has the Pizzaplex walls made out of brick. But I mean, that's boring. Come on. You can do better things like that. The Fire Escape itself. Up here. Yeah. I don't know why you would enter the Pizzaplex through the top entrance. I don't know. I don't know. Who would do that when you have the grand entrance there? Who would go up the staircase for the first time they want to explore the Pizzaplex? I don't want to call out any names, but... I'm not saying any names. Alrighty, here we go. The start. Okay, first thing I'm going to say, what's wrong here? What's wrong? Who are the security breach nerds in chat? No one obviously is as big of a security breach nerd as me. But what's wrong here? Let's see. Stairs, the statue, lights, sign. Lights. Roof. Pixel art. Nope, no one's got it. What's wrong here? It's very obvious. It's all blocky. It's not symmetrical. No. Oh, this is a live. Yeah, Rev, this is a live stream. That's why the notification says live in... Ah, someone got it. Funtime Foxy Ludwig, you got it. The banners are missing. The two banners are missing. Everything else you're just nitpicking about. The banners aren't there. You know. The two banners that hang from the ceiling. The very important detail that the lobby features. And I know exactly when I removed these. However, I didn't notice this until months after I released this map. So, these two banners are missing because when I was doing the tour series, I took a screenshot from this angle. It was somewhere around here. But the banners were in the way of the screenshot, so I removed them. I just forgot to add them back. And I just forgot to add them back. Yep. They aren't there. But that's the reason. That is the canonical reason. I was trying to take a screenshot, and I just never added them back. The cameras are missing. This map was released before those cameras got added. Don't you try and get started with me. This map was uploaded on September 4th of 2022. You have to think, Security Breach has changed since then, and there are a few changes that have been made for future updates. These things went through designs. Is, Matt Adventure Plays, I believe is your name? Or I think you changed your name to Bill. Is Bill in the chat? Yes, you are. These went through many designs, and the reason why I'm calling you out in particular is because I designed these for the episode 1 of the building series. And I didn't like them. But someone on my Discord, that being Matt Adventures HQ, I think was the name. I don't know if that is Bill, but I recognize your name from Discord. I don't know what to call you. I used their I used their pixel art design until much later in the series. So this is original, but throughout basically the entire building process, this was someone else's design. Obviously, this is mine now. You got a skedaddle already? We're just getting started. Party. Yeah, banners for letters was something I didn't want to do for a while, but I eventually got around to it. I mean, some of this pixel art still holds up. I'm pretty sure these are the exact pixel arts I used for Ruin as well. Pretty sure. If you could rebuild this map, what would you change or add? Well, if I were to go back and build the Pizzaplex again, I would do it from the very beginning. I would not change this map. This map is a product of its time. If I were to go about making the original Pizzaplex again, I'd start from the very beginning. So I wouldn't change anything. I'd just do it from the very beginning. Now, I would probably use my Ruined Pizzaplex map as, like, outlines and reference, because I think I did a good job with that one. But the game appearances in order. That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be going through this map, not in appearance order, but I'm just going to be going around the place. I'll set up some polls on where we want to go and where we won't go. I'm pretty sure the next developer log is right here. Yep. What'd I say? The lobby was the only area of the Pizzaplex I didn't outline before building, which is why it looks like crap. I'm just joking. I mean, it is the most flawed area in the Pizzaplex, I think. If I had to pick one, it'd definitely be the lobby because I didn't outline this. And this was why I did. Would I ever remake the Pizzaplex? I want to, but I feel like... I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I have been making Security Breach content for 4 years now. There isn't a month that goes by where I don't have a video related to Security Breach in some way. I did the breakdowns, I played the game, I built the map, I built Ruin, I made it functional. I have been playing Security Breach for a long time. I've been playing this game for a long time. Look at this place. Look how old this place is. Jam, my favorite. They already changed design. Let's go. The trash cans have changed design. That's a good start. That's one. How many hours do I have in Security Breach right now? Last I checked, 1,802. I believe. Okay, tell me this trash can is at least the same design. It is, okay. Thank God for that. There's no gift boxes? No, there isn't, but I said that I wouldn't do that. Like, there were some guidelines I set up for this map. One of them was I'm not building any cut areas, only the accessible ones. I'm not going to be doing any of the gift boxes or collectibles. Save station. You could have at least put some text saying, you know, spawn point saved, or at least something here to indicate what it is, but whatever, I guess. Whatever. Nice pixel art. Again, this is completely different from my Ruin map. Different layout and everything. Like right here would be the, whatever you call it, the parking garage. Wasn't there in Security Breach. There's a lot of questions that I really want to answer, but they just don't have to do with the lobby, so I'm not going to answer them right now. Like, Bill, your question is very good, but wait until I get to the Roxy Raceway, please. And come back soon. Fun fact, I brought this up last time I played this map, or Security Breach, but the walls of this glass window is supposed to be angled. It's not a flat wall. It's, I don't know how it's zigzag, I guess is the way you'd say. It's not a flat wall. Obviously, I didn't change that for Ruin because Ruin doesn't have a glass window. Add wooden gates as the actual gates? No, because that doesn't look right, and that looks ugly. Pixel art. Yeah. Am I allowed to say that this is iconic? I feel like that's a bit too much for me to call my map iconic, but looking back, I mean, like, I remember all of this really well, obviously, but let's go into the main entrance. Duh. Are the wet floor bots still here? Ha! So originally on episode 1, there was the floor bot, the wiping, the staff bot, and also block-built versions of the wet floor bots. Those have been removed, but the water puddle is still there. That's funny. No pat-pats. There are pat-pats in Ruin, though. If you haven't been watching those videos, make sure you're going to watch them. Oh, you gotta go powdered sand? Man, don't worry. The stream will still be up and we'll be going on for a bit. No worries. Steel Wool, I've got a bone to pick with you. Why'd these change? Here's Security Breach nerd in me going again. These changed. The neon light order. It's supposed to be blue, pink, blue, and I believe pink. Right now it's just all blue. When Ruin released, they changed the neon lights for some reason, and they're just not, they haven't changed them since. Steel Wool, please add it back. The pink and blue looks really nice. Goodness, I can feel the frame drops. I'm running at a smooth 30 frames a second right now. Alright, let's turn down the render distance then. As long as I can see the whole atrium. Goodness me. I'm playing with Optifine installed as well. I literally just installed my 1.18.1 mods profile. Here we are. Alrighty. Let's take a look at the actual lobby itself. This is still cool. I still really like this. The Glamrock Freddy statue is old. In fact, I believe that this design is older than the map itself, as I started building the Pizzaplex before Security Breach came out. I had a fan-built Pizzaplex of what I imagined the build would look like. How many of you remember that one? I didn't make a video on it, but I have shown it off a few times on stream. How many of you remember? It's on my Planet Minecraft page as well. I don't know how many of you guys follow me on Planet Minecraft, but I actually built a fan-built version of what I thought the Pizzaplex could look like. I'm not going to show it now because this is about my original Pizzaplex map. But this statue, I think, still holds up. Someone said to build it out of bamboo planks. Those didn't exist back then, and honestly, no, I wouldn't. I honestly think this is the best I could have done. I really like this design. It's not made out of gold because gold doesn't have any of the you know, slabs and staircases. Honestly, I think I did a really good job with this. And if I had one, I'd honestly love, like, a 3D print of just this statue. Or just, like, why isn't there merch of the golden statues? Like, Steelwall. Well, whoever's... Not Steelwall, I'm sorry. Like, whoever's in charge of FNAF merch, why don't we have statues? Like, we got the Funko statues, but we don't have the statues of the golden Glamrocks. Like, I feel like that would be such a cool thing to have, just statues of the Glamrocks. But if I could get a 3D print of this Minecraft one, I'd absolutely love that. I think that'd be really cool. Little prams that you can hide inside. Pizza box. The singular pizza box that Glamrock Chica eats out of. Well done, Superstar. You have accessed the lobby. Unfortunately, there is no way to enter the pizzeria without becoming a VIP. You must find an upgrade machine in customer service. I fell off, really. I really fell off. Let's just go in order. The doors don't have handles on them, so you can't even tell what is a door and what isn't, but luckily I know. Locker room. I don't use iron blocks much. That's surprising to see here. Hello. Right, yeah, the lever. Yeah, look at that. That is the sole reason why I added an exterior to this map, was just so I could have that. Look at me using clone commands in 2022. Look at that. That's cool. I'll go ahead and close it. Yeah, small things like that. I did not do many command block stuff back then. I believe in my Q&A that I put out back in 2022 about this map, I said that I was just going to build the map, but I'm not much of a command block person, as I prefer building over the commands. How ironic was that literally 10 months later I'd be recreating FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4 and Sister Location in Minecraft. With command blocks. The same year. That's really fun. What if I built the statues out of armor stands? If I were to do this today, I probably would. Just upscaled armor stands, but... Nah. Honestly, for bigger decorations like this, I prefer building out of blocks, honestly. The wide elevator. Come on, music. Loop, please. But for Dorko, the door was closed for him. What door? I don't remember the last time I watched Dorko's video, so I don't know too much. Custom player heads. Yeah, I still used custom player heads back then. This player head right here has followed me through the depths of hell. I still use those traffic cone player heads to this day. Yeah, this is the first proper inaccuracy of the map, is this elevator area right here. It's way too small. It's way too wide and it's way too small. Glamrock Freddy statue. I still really like this. Like, this view here is just really nice. I think I've said this before, but if I was to ever state what my favorite area is in the Mega Pizzaplex, it would be the lobby. And that might be a hot take, but the lobby is my favorite area in the Pizzaplex. It's just, it's iconic. It looks great. It captures everything about the Pizzaplex. And it's the first area you really go through in Security Breach. Like, it's the start of the game. I don't know. I have a lot of nostalgia for the... Can you say nostalgia for a 3-year-old game? But... I mean, I just love the lobby. The lobby is absolutely my favorite. Right. These gates are blocked off, so we're gonna have to go through customer service. No angled staircases. Let's go. How many people called me out for that, and how many times did I say, whatever, I don't care. No angled staircases. These platforms are also gigantic. There's a few rough spots here and there. Again, it's not an accurate map. There's a lot of inaccuracies. We'll get into that later, but I still really like this map. To this day, the elevator is still under maintenance, I know. Even though you use it in Security Breach, it's still under maintenance. Alright, where do we go first? Fazpad or Glamrock Gifts? My forklift designs have changed, yeah. Because my original ones are way too big. The stream is lagging, is it really? Let me pull up the stream, actually. I've been looking at Streamlabs. Tell me if the stream's lagging. No? Alright, it's just you. It's just a Wi-Fi issue. Skill issue. Where do I go? Glamrock Gifts? Or the Fazpad? These, I believe, are one of the only props in this map which actually have a consistent design. You can't hide in them, but I probably could have made it so that you could. I'm gonna change up the map too much now. I think I changed the design for Ruin. But then again, you don't really see many of these. The only one I can think of off the top of my mind is in Bonnie Ball and in Monty Golf. Little rocket ships. Glamrock Gifts, Fazpad, Glamrock Gifts, Fazpad, Fazpad. Alright, I saw more Fazpads. This is stupid as well. This is supposed to be a flat floor, but, you know, me being me, didn't outline this build. Didn't prepare in advance. Now you have to walk up because... Doors are so broken, it's silly. It's so silly how broken the redstone is in this map. Speaking of redstone, these lights designs are pretty cool. I like this. God, the staff bot to this day. To this day, I still have a time trying to get through this area, just like hiding behind here. And the staff bot grabs me through the wall. I love this. The first area I built. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm sorry, but the lobby is just the best area. You have a I love overhead view of things, like being able to look down over a balcony. And just seeing, like, big decorations like the statue with the fountain. I love the lobby so much. How is it taking you over an hour to get to this point? Like I said, this is going to be a long stream, and I yapped for a long time as well. I added the plush baby. I added the plush baby in this corner. Technically, you should be able to walk through here to get to the hiding bin. This is supposed to be a hiding bin, so I should have moved it over one block. I'm gonna nitpick, but I mean, I'm allowed to. This is my map. And then the kitchen. Yeah. Purple ceiling. God, this room is huge. Why is the ceiling so high? I didn't build this for Ruin. Ruin doesn't have any of this, so... I don't even know how I would rebuild this. Actually, I do. But... very bland kitchen. And it should lead downstairs. Man, this door was a pain to put together. It's on a staircase. I hate plush baby. Why do the doors not have knobs? I guess I just never thought of it at the time. I guess I just never thought about it. Oh, there's another gift box. I added that one, the screwdriver. The very bland lost and found room. With all the shirts. Carpets. You can go through here. Yeah, you can. And this just leads to the opposite side, but there's nothing here this time. It's just staircases for stairs. For stairs. For, seats. Very bland. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm used to seeing Ruin at this point. In fairness, it's been a while since I've actually played Security Breach. The original Security Breach. And it's been even longer since I've gone through this map. Like, learn some texturing, man. Learn how to texture some stuff. That's why I'm excited to get to the sewers, because I feel like the sewers are going to be probably the most polished part of this map. And obviously this was the first thing I made, so the older it is, the worse it's going to be. But there's a lot of outdated stuff here, but it's still good. I still like this. I don't look obviously outdated, but I still look back at this map very fondly. And the gates open up just like in game, both of them. The carts in jail. Man, building diagonal seats is a pain, though, I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. Are there collectible bags of messages scattered around the Pizzaplex? No, not this map. The collectibles are in Ruin, though. If you haven't watched my Ruin Chapter 1 video yet, I highly recommend it. I put so much detail in this map that I added the water dispenser thing on the ceiling. What are those fire things that go on the ceilings of rooms? There's probably a proper term to them, but like water sprinkler. I'm so big into detail that I added that here. Look at that. The build might be outdated, but I added detail, alright. I added detail. I added detail to this map. Sprinklers, yeah, that's the one. Water sprinklers on the ceilings. And it's weird looking back here after Ruin. I've been spending so long in Ruin. I've spent... Here's something I figured out yesterday. I've spent more time in my ruined Pizzaplex world than I have in my Security Breach world. Like, I've spent longer in Ruin than I have Security Breach at this point. Come on, door. You know you want to do it. Come on. Come on. No. No. Door. Door stuck? I don't know. Oh. Ooh. God, the commands are so broken in this map. It's stupid. Okay. Oh, Glamrock gifts. Look at you. My favorite balcony. You know what I'm going to say. Who knows what I'm going to say? Who knows what I'm going to say about this balcony? Will I ever fix that door bug? No, I won't. This map is staying as it is. If you have a problem with it, you can fix it yourself. I'm not going back to this map. Even though I said I would. I should really stop saying that, because I don't. I'm not going back to my older maps and fixing them. They're products of that time. You figure it out. This isn't like a professional thing. You're not paying for this. It's free at the end of the day. Now, does that say something about how I think about my quality? Maybe, but I mean... This giant hallway. Oh, I didn't add the sign. That's supposed to be a sign on both sides. CuppaTeaExe once again proving himself to be a fake Security Breach fan. There's supposed to be a Glamrock gift sign there and there. Also, is this ceiling just made out of black... Just made out of black concrete. Very boring, huh? Very bland and boring. I remember building this. I remember building this in Ruin as well. If these are supposed to be checker passions, why didn't I put signs in front of them? Come on. Come on, me. What are you doing? Be consistent with your builds. It's a massive thing as well. A few pins. Some pixel art. In the ceiling. It doesn't show underneath exactly. Someone in my Pizzaplex, someone in my Discord actually changed the map soon after release, where it showed the underside when you were up top, but when you went down the staircase, it triggered a command block that would set all of the blocks to black concrete to cover the ceiling up. I don't know who did that, but that was really funny. Whoever did that, good on you. More pixel art. His name is Cuppa. He built the Pizzaplex. It was difficult to put the build together. Here's the thing as well. I didn't have the debug camera yet at the time of building the lobby. So from the lobby, Daycare, Atrium, and the start of Rockstar Row, I was only building the Pizzaplex based on Gregory standing on the floor. I didn't use the debug camera for a long time. Well, if someone donates to fix it, we'll see about that. I'm not a fixer. I'm not here to fix... I'm not a maintenance man. I didn't come here to fix this guy's work. Who does he think I am? I'm working on more things now, and past me knew that. Alrighty. I think we're done in the lobby. Is there anything else I wanted to say about the lobby? I changed the floor blocks. It used to be lodestone. I remember that much. Anything else? I think I've said everything I've wanted to here. I didn't outline it. The banners are gone. They're not there. I like it, though. I like it. Again, this map has a lot of quirks, but I like it. Daycare time. Was the debug stick used in this map? No, and that should be obvious. Alright. To those of you who hate the daycare, I'm sorry. Or the daycare music. Alright, let's go to the daycare and listen to this music for the upteens time. Oh, I know what I could have said about the lobby. It didn't have a time lapse. It didn't have a time lapse. This was the first build in the Pizzaplex that had a time-lapse attached to it, was this hallway right here. Didn't outline it, but it had a time-lapse. It was the first time I ever did a time-lapse for a build. That's fun. Also, I'm nearly out of tea. What time's Minecraft live? In 50 minutes. Okay, we can get through the daycare, and then I'll go make a tea, and then we'll set up for Minecraft live. Man, I remember this. I remember all this. Look at these bathrooms, they're huge. Why are these bathrooms so big? Same design, I think. I didn't add the pat in this corner, how dare I? I didn't add the present right there. How dare I? Daycare hallway was the first time lapse. It sure was. See, you can see me trying to make up for map art. Because again, I didn't have the idea of map art until FNAF 1. I mean, it's not bad. I think I used this for Ruin as well at some points, just concrete with signs in front of them. I think it works. Pizzaplex sign. It works. God, blue blocks in Minecraft are the worst. Minecraft Live. Alright, here's my hopes for Minecraft Live. More blue blocks. There needs to be more blocks in Minecraft that are shapes of blue, shades of blue, that don't have these weird patterns on them, because as fine as copper is, I actually really like copper, we need more blue blocks in this game. And I know I'm playing in 1.18, so obviously I don't have everything there, but we need more blue blocks. Also, I noticed that I put these pillars in the corners, because I didn't know how to fix the two sign issues, so outdated much. You see me using Prismarine. The amount of comments I got on my videos saying that they didn't know that Prismarine was animated until the time lapses, because it is. There's a very slow animation to it. You can kind of see. It's slowly getting brighter. Slowly getting brighter. And it goes back down again. Alright. More bins. Vending machines. No pat-pats. No pat-pats, man. I used stairs as pixel art. I don't do that much. And that's probably the only time I did in this map as well. I do it once. The recharge station went through a glow up. This design is much better. Could I do a better one today? Yeah, probably. But fire detector. I got that detail going though. The fountain! Obviously. The fountain. The fountain's here. It sure is. You can step in it. Not that there's much to do here, there's no present. Why not? It's not a water slide, but this is my map, I do what I want. Just parkour up here. Sure. Why didn't Gregory just do this in Security Breach? Oh, he probably did. Yeah, again, I kind of outlined this room, but only during the time I started. So, again, it's very inaccurate. Speaking of inaccurate, this door right here is supposed to lead up to the Atrium. Remember this door, because we'll be back here in the future. I even added the little spotlights. Fun. Yeah. I mean, it's just a hallway. I don't know what you really want me to say here about it. I don't think too much about it. It's really one of those forgettable places in the Pizzaplex that you just go from one area to the other. Not much going on in here. Nothing that I can think of. Yeah, guys, I know about Minecraft Live. Remind me, like, 10 minutes before it starts. However, if there's a countdown to the countdown, I won't start stream. I want to start stream, like, 5 minutes before the actual show starts. Alright. Let's actually go to the daycare. Door close. Door close. Man, look at this place. Look at the bland walls. Look at the really cool statues, though. I like these. These have held up well. This design's held up well. I haven't designed any statues since then, but I don't see what changes I would make. Maybe because I'm not thinking about it, but I like this design. Maybe open this up? No, because he has a single spike at the top of his head. I don't know. Seats. TV screen with an indent. That's an interesting one. Indented TV screen. The bit on Sun's head is cool. Yeah, it was using... This is why I stuck with wooden blocks, was so that way I could get all of these details in. And I think it works well. I do think it works well. This is why I will keep on using wood for things like this. TV screen. Plushie. More plushies. Alright. Let's go inside the daycare, I guess, then. 3, 2, 1, boop. Teleport. You can't go back up. This is inaccurate to Security Breach. That's accurate to Security Breach, though. The fact that I can just jump out like that. How many times I've done that. Ball pit. Just standing on top of the balls. Not even inside the ball pit itself. And I think I could figure out a way to make that work. But goodness, all these trapdoors. We're gonna talk about the design for the play structures, because the play structures have definitely gone through a redesign. Play structures are one of those things that was very difficult, because I wasn't sure how to do it. And I went with probably the option that I prefer least out of all of them. You could definitely use display entities, or I'm gonna stop reading. Sorry, it's nothing against you, but I saw display entities and I decided to stop reading. Yeah, no, you absolutely could. I'm just against those things. But no, I do not disagree with you. Like, if you wanted to, you could actually you could import a model of the Pizzaplex with a display entity if you really wanted. Damn mean. Nah, I'm only playing. I remember this, though. I do remember building this. Here's one of the things that I was talking about in the lobby that changed. So, this was, I believe, maybe the first patch of Security Breach. There used to be a bunch of tables and chairs around this part of the daycare, and those were actually there in the original build. However, Sun and Moon got stuck on them. So Steelwool was like, well, we could fix the AI, or we could remove the obstacle. And they removed the obstacle, which, I mean, good on them, because it also makes this build look much cleaner than having tables and chairs everywhere. Steelwool hates fun, I guess? What do you mean? The giant Freddy plushie. I love this guy so much. The giant Freddy Fazbear plushie. He is much bigger than he has any right to be. But, you know, 2022 me, trying to come up with lots of detail, make it bigger. And that's what I did. This guy is supposed to be like the size of a small child. This guy is the size of a building. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these play structures. These were... these took me a while to come up with a design, because when you think of play structures, you're either going to make it out of trapdoors or you're going to make it out of fence gates. I decided to do it out of fence gates, so that way I could actually have space to walk around, while it would also be easier to build, because I'm lazy. Or... you make it out of trapdoors like how I did with Ruin, and make it more accurate, but it looks a bit uglier. That's all. Didn't I remake the Freddy plush for Help Wanted 2? No, I think I kept it like that. I did remake it for Ruin, though. For Ruin, it's literally just like a block on the ground. The small house in which you cannot go inside. The obstacles you can knock over. All the decorations. I still like it, though. I like lapis. Like, this is the only time I've used lapis for a building block. I do not know how much I use lapis for building. I believe it was just for the daycare and Ruin. This... come on, you can at least texture some stuff. Come on, man. The giant wires as well, by the way, that I added later on. I remember the giant wires that were all around the daycare. Who remembers when these wires weren't colored, by the way? Because obviously I do, since I didn't color them. Who remembers when the wires weren't even color-coded yet? The little play structure area. Roxy map art pixel art. More cables. I'm not going to go inside the play structures just yet, because there's a special reason why I'm not. Is this build? Yeah, this build is even. It's not odd. Interesting. I remember that. Rule breaker, rule breaker. You are banned from the daycare. Anyway. Speaking of commands, this would probably... I'm very... This is the first time I'm actually going to look at the commands. I didn't go over any of the door commands because I've had enough of doors, but... I see what I'm doing. Let's go. Thank you, Optifine. Alright, let's go play with the play structures. Personally, kind of dumb they colored it when you never even remember the color lights you've done. That's true. I don't know, just made it easier to see, I guess. Right, well, the first one should be right here. I mean, in Security Breach, but... 1. It's nice that I told the player how many there are as well. So just 1. Okay. There should be 5. How many are there? I don't remember. 2. The teleportation slides. 3. There should... I believe it was 3 on this side and I put 1 on the other side. Last one has a double floor. There's 1 there. That's 4. So yeah, last one's on the other side. Boop. It's so sudden. There's no transition or anything. You're just there one day and then boop, gone. This should take me outside. Yeah. Man, imagine having moon flying around here. See, I can do things like this now is the thing. Like, back then, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to rebuild the entire gameplay of Security Breach in Minecraft. And thank goodness I didn't, by the way. If I went ahead and built the gameplay of Security Breach in this map, it would have been terrible. It would have been the worst thing ever. There is a reason why I decided to get better at command blocks before I did any of this. Because if I did this back then, this map would have been awful. Like, for example, instead of teleporting up to there, where I should have been, it teleported me back to the entrance because I didn't know how to teleport the players relative to their current coordinates. Instead of just doing an execute command teleporting me relative to my current coordinates. No, that's too difficult. I don't know about that. Let's take a look at the commands. So for those of you that don't know, kind of like Ruin actually, just like Ruin, there's 2 different versions of the build. One with lights, one without lights. I predicted Ruin. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. Hello, Andgate. Been a while since I've used you. Lot of Andgates. I used these up until FNAF 6. I thought I just replaced the lights. No, that would have taken me way too long. It was quicker just to do this. It was quicker just to do this. These are AND gates. When one command block powers and the other command block powers, it sends a redstone output. And then that goes into another one, which then teleports me back up and clones the generators back without the use of... Just make a chain command block, man. Make it a chain command block. Just use the execute command, please, I beg you. Oh, you use the execute command as well. Hear me out past me. Just continue it. What? You were so close. You were doing so well. I don't hate myself. No. Absolutely not. This is, like I said, this is a product of its time. I'm making fun of it because I can. Like, if I was making fun of someone else's first map, I would not, because that's rude. Just, if, block, there. Come on, man. You can do better than that. At least I marked the generators. Honestly. Anything else in the daycare itself? I mean, it was and still is the most popular video in the building series. Technically, it's been overtaken by the release date, the release map now, but for a long time, this was the most viewed video on my channel. Not most viewed video on my channel, but most viewed video in the series. I just remembered, there didn't used to be any gates. The netting wasn't there originally. This was all added much later on. I did have these oak fences, but originally all of these acacia fences were not in the build, because I thought it would look ugly. The original map for the daycare just had the oak fences, and it made it easier for the thumbnail. But, you know, I needed to add it, so I'm glad I did. It does look better. Was it a pain to make? Yes. But I used World Edit, so I only had to make one side before copying it over to the other. How long until Minecraft Live? Half an hour. I'm just gonna pin this in the chat. We will be watching MC Live when it starts. Pin that message. Also, have you guys liked and subscribed yet? Ruin map demo. Yeah, again, outdated, but I still look back on it fondly. Okay, the Daycare music's starting to get a bit too much. Starting to get a bit much. What else should we do? Go through here. Ah, yes, my favorite part of Ruin. The TV screen that did have a cut hallway behind it. Oh, we'll get onto that. Actually, no, I'll bring it up now because I think I'll forget later. There's supposed to be a cut hallway that goes from here to the Monty golf office. The thing is with that is, when I said that this map was not made with the idea of adding in cut content, that wasn't a joke, because if this map had cut content in it, it would be impossible, because, spoiler alert for Monty Golf, you guys remember this in Ruin? First of all, there was no big storage warehouse, it was just a single hallway. But it's underneath the Daycare. These are supposed to be next to each other on the same Y level. Well, not on the same Y level, but they're supposed to be next to each other. I didn't do that. I didn't... Oh, good lord, what happened here? Why didn't any of you guys tell me about this? You guys have played my map. What? Oh. Oh. Can I get in, please? What's up with that door? Okay. Alright, more, I changed the checker patterns. More trash cans. Not too much going on here. Added the little lights again. Lots of detail. Is that supposed to be a drain? Oh. I added the drain pipe. Good on me for detail, man. See if I can escape now. Get me out. Thank you. Is the other one going to do the same? Minecraft Live is right now. It said it starts at... It said it starts at 11. It said it starts at 1. I'm going to start it at 1. Excuse me, door. May I enter the bathroom? Thank you. These designs have stayed the same. Cool. The thing that comes to mind when building this isn't the actual build itself. It's the fact that in the time lapse, when I built this, I had no order of what I was building things. So I went from the bathroom, and then the time lapse camera zips to the other side of the daycare, so that way I build something on the opposite side. This is why it takes me longer to actually plan out builds than it does building it itself, because that is not something I do today, where you just go from one end and just zap all the way to the other. You trying to make me seasick or something watching a Minecraft time-lapse? What's down here? I don't think that these doors are open. No, they don't. Yeah. I didn't make these doors open because they don't. You need level 10 security, but only accessible areas. What was my favorite area to build in the series? We'll get there when we get there. I don't want to spoil things, because otherwise I'm not going to talk about things ahead of time. Otherwise I'm not going to have anything to talk about when I get there. Which is fake, but you know. The daycare netting was originally not going to be included, as I preferred being able to see the play structures without so much obstruction. This was obviously changed, and for the better. Yep, I agree. I already told that story though, so... Spoiler alert, I guess. The Easter egg. Yeah, I remember where all the Easter eggs are. I have a doc full of everything of the Easter eggs. I haven't looked through. I'm going to see how much I remember. I'm making Security Breach using only the teasers and trailers. Have fun building like 30% of the Pizzaplex inaccurately. Can you say your top 3 favorite builds? Why are you asking? Go for it. Fazcade. Sliding doors for the first time. Look at that. So there is a cut hole. There is a cut doorway here as well that would lead to the Atrium, but it's not there. Sad. All the arcade machines. Look at this. All of these arcade machines. Fetch. Yeah, I think I still... Yeah. I mean, obviously I know what all this stuff is, but I still think I did a good job here. I wonder if I added the Easter egg where you can clip through the wall right here. If you go in this corner in game, you can just go through the window. Don't remember much about this room. Once again, this is another one of those throwaway rooms where you wouldn't really go in game, but it's still really nice. Like I don't dislike any area in the Pizzaplex. I love the Pizzaplex, which is why I've spent so long at it. But I mean, like, obviously not everything has a use, so you're not going to go to everything in game, but I still love every area. It makes it feel like a building instead of just an area to play a game inside. The Security Breach Pizzaplex feels real to some extent. There was originally a hallway running between the daycare itself. Yep, right there. It's not there, obviously. Alright, let's go check out, thing. We should be on time for Minecraft Live, so don't worry, guys. The small statues. The cupcake. It's very difficult making smaller scale statues with full blocks like this. I'm glad I can tell that that's sun, that's moon. Or the other way around, that's sun, that's moon. I guess I couldn't tell after all. I like the designs for these shelves. I wish I put things on them, though. Time to get the Fredbear's Family Diner poster. Right here. It's funny that we're still talking about those posters to this day, with Secret of the Mimic. Do I think I'll have the Ruined Daycare done by June? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I want to have the entire map done by June. And, I know this is about the I wonder, I will go back to that, but I wonder if this block right here is an actual prop, or if it's an outline block that I forgot to replace. Because I did outline the daycare. The daycare was the first place I outlined. I know I outlined at minimum the walls. I don't know if I outlined the props. I wonder... No, it is a prop, because I only made outlines out of purple concrete. Like, all of my decorations were the exact same color. That was only when in Ruin where I changed my outline designs to be 3D and also color-coded. Everything for this map was the same color, which made it not difficult to figure out what was what, because obviously I had the game open, but I mean, it's a stupid design by me. That's funny, though. What was I saying? Yeah, for Ruin, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start working on it on stream, but not like dedicated parts to it, because obviously the security nodes are tomorrow, but after the nodes I don't think there's any more big repetitive things to do. So I think what I'm going to do is start working on the Ruined Daycare next week, but then stream myself working on it. If I get the security nodes done tomorrow, all of them, which I should, I say that every time, but if I get them done tomorrow, then I will start just like streaming, actually building the chapters themselves. How do you think about that? For Ruin, Security Breach is done. I'm done with Security Breach. How many are there again? There's 9 chapters. Chapters 1 and the intro have been done. Chapter 2 is the daycare. But again, I'm going to be working on it in my own time throughout the week, and then I'm also going to be streaming on the weekends, so I think that'll be a fun idea. Why did I add the Glamrock Freddy figure gift box here? I'm pretty sure this is the Glamrock Freddy one. This is either Glamrock Freddy or is this the plush baby? Can someone fact check me? I feel like this is Glamrock Freddy though. Speaking of which, just copy pasted assets everywhere. No, Glamrock Freddy. Battery. These pill looking tables. It looks like a magnet. Every room is the exact same. It's a Minecraft head. Well, yes. See, again, I did inconsistent. Inconsistent, man. Keep up with it. Soda. More sliding doors. There really isn't much to go over there. This should be a cut hallway. Or would be. Here's something I can talk about, though. These windows right here lead directly to the windows in the Atrium Kids Cove area. Let me just give you a spoiler alert. They don't. But that's a problem that we'll take a look at in a bit. Another present. I believe that one's just a gift box. I think if I put gift boxes around the build, they aren't actually openable. I think that they're just there because they were props. Like this cake here. I like the checker. I like the banners, though. I really like what I did with the banners. I don't know why I used walls. And I don't know why I still didn't add any doorknobs to these futuristic doors. These sliding FNAF 1 doors. What was harder to build? Security Breach or Ruin? Absolutely Ruin. Just because there's more to it. However, that said, I did a better job with Ruin, in my opinion. Lots of tables and chairs. Yeah, these are supposed to show directly into the Atrium. They do not. Lots more player heads. Again, though, I mean, it works. This map works well until you start looking too far into it. It's more broken than the Ruin map in actual Security Breach. Because the Pizzaplex changed completely, and I will not drop that fact. The Ruin messed up the Pizzaplex, and so did I, apparently. Alright, talking about the actual gameplay? Well, they still do in-game. Design change, design change, design change. The trash can's different. I noticed this. It's blue now. This sign was definitely not blue. It used to be orange. Seriously, man. Okay, to any of you who have built the Pizzaplex, I'm curious as to what you've done, because this is supposed to be a flat wall right here. But it's also supposed to be flush with this wall here, meaning that the wall suddenly becomes 2 blocks wide, and you have to work around that. Also, the trash can design changed again. It's now red. Why is it red? Why did I make a Glamrock Freddy trash can red? What am I doing, man? This pixel art's not bad. I like this. I used bone blocks. Look at that. Wow, I do not use bone blocks very often for my builds. I guess I just thought they looked good. Sure, why not? It's the plush baby? Well, I was correct. It was one or the other. Help wanted to. No, I would not reuse this build if I were to ever recreate that one level from Help Wanted 2. I'd need it to look better. Lots more details. Random exhaust pipe in the ceiling that I decided to add. Which is in game. Don't think I just didn't add that. Prize box up here. Random garbage pile, which I could have mixed with different blocks. Like, it just looks like a pile of trash bags, but sure. Wow, is this the CuppaTeaExe certified trash can featuring cyan terracotta and a polished deep slate slab on the top of it? It sure is. All it needs is the button in front of it. I've been using the same trash can design forever. Also, I completely forgot that the reason I have a torch in my inventory was so I could actually light up the area. Ooh, a very cramped area. Very cramped. Don't worry about Minecraft Live. We will be fine. You guys are more excited about Minecraft Live than my map. Shame on you. Can't believe you. I was sick and your videos helped me? That's actually really good to hear. Not that you're sick. Not that you're sick. I'm really glad that my videos were able to help you during your time where you were sick. Deadman, I'm not saying it was good that you're sick. Oh, there it is. I'm getting cancelled again. Man, this year, my live streams, no, look. My live streams are really going to be the end of me this year. Deadman, I'm glad that my videos helped you during your time of need. Cuppa profits off sick people. Watch live now. Minecraft Live, March 2025. Minecraft, I swear to God, if this is a countdown to a countdown, I'm unsubscribing. Calling you out on Twitter right now. Oh, I didn't actually promote the stream on Twitter. Oops. It starts at 1. Wait, where is Eastern Standard Time? why didn't you have an Eastern Standard Time here? Whatever. Alright, I'll keep that on the background. That's fine. But why did you not put Eastern Standard Time? Whatever. Someone tell me when it's about to start. I need to take my break in between and I'll probably grab something to eat. That looks like Among Us. I'm not forgetting that, Dorko. I know you're watching, Dorko. Absolutely. I won't forget the time you called this Among Us. Which, by the way, I never understood. How does this look like Among Us? Like, I've been staring at this. I have 1,800 hours in Security Breach, and I have yet to see the Among Us here. Where is the Among Us? The Shadow Bonnie Easter egg? No. Dorko, where is the Among Us? You kind of see it? Where? Are we looking at the same thing? What part of it? The only thing I could see is like a plus symbol. Maybe these would be two different colored legs and like that's like the visor? I don't see it. I really don't. It's Among Us Freddy. How does Freddy look like? Oh. Yeah, we're moving on. I hate you all. You guys suck. You're the worst, Dorko. You will hear from my lawyers. It's taken me 3 years, and now I see it. And I hate it now. I am not happy. I'm not happy with you. No, but come on, like, really, you're telling me, like, I have been looking at all this the entire time, and you guys are telling me that you were looking at a 1x2 rectangle with a blue sign in the front of it, and you're telling me that that looks like Among Us. Really? Not happy with you. Anyway, let's look at this really ugly looking car. Look at this van. Look at the Freddy and Gang on Tour van, which kind of looks like a weird bus drawing that a 2-year-old would make. Not even that's insulting 2-year-olds. This thing looks like a car from Cars. This thing looks really silly, but pixel art moment. Trash can changed. I think I reused this pixel art for my Ruin map. I think so, at least. Also, there are not this many lights in the ceiling here, I don't think. Are there? I don't remember. I don't usually visit this area often, in fairness. I do remember getting chased by Monty in here, though. And where's Comedy Bot? Where's Comedy Bot? Comedy Bot wasn't a thing yet, I don't think. When I released this map, Comedy Bot wasn't here. Neither was the one... No, the one guy was. The one, spectator was in Security Breach. But, Comedy Bot wasn't. Shame. Beta Monty, my beloved. See, I never got all the different iterations of Monty because I don't really watch many Security Breach videos. I never watched any of, like, the speedruns, the bug lists, or anything like that, so... I kind of just... I know who Giga Monty is, or what a Giga Monty is. This pixel art's pretty good as well, by the way. Just gonna have to say. I like this one. Freddy... needs a chiropractor, I think. Chica looks fine. Bonnie looks like me. And Foxy, once again, looks like a kid's drawing. I'm pretty sure I saw this exact pixel art in Management 1. I'm pretty sure I saw this exact pixel art in Management 1 on one of the paintings. Minecraft Live has started.
Corners of the globe that you may already know.
Hello everybody, I'm Yami and I make a variety of gaming videos. For me, Minecraft means getting to connect with others in ways that I never could before. When I first started making videos, I quickly became obsessed with Minecraft.
Hang on.
And it's been a great way for me to make friends. It's also something that allows me to build stronger relationships with my family, who are just as obsessed with the game as I am. On top of that though,
you guys hear it fine? Is it good? We're all good.
Outlet, and it's allowed me to express myself in many ways.
How's the audio?
Also means new opportunities.
Now someone's talking over me. Also, where can I get that cat light?
Building challenges with my friends.
Good. Cool. That cat light right there is also. Until main show 15 minutes. You guys, I don't care about the pre-show. Whatever. We're watching the pre-show.
Bonjour à tous, je m'appelle Pierre et je suis créateur de contenu français sur Minecraft en vidéo et en stream. Qu'est-ce que signifie Minecraft pour moi? C'est assez difficile de répondre tout simplement à cette question. Si je devais résumer, je dirais que Minecraft, c'est ce qui me permet d'exprimer ma créativité et de rejoindre mes deux passions, à savoir les jeux vidéo et l'ingénierie. Puisque maintenant, ça fait déjà 13 ans que je crée des usines et des machines en redstone sur Minecraft et que je les partage auprès de ma communauté au sein d'Aventures Incroyables. Et d'ailleurs, en parlant de communauté, Minecraft pour moi c'est aussi cet aspect communautaire très fort de partage.
in Minecraft Live. I'm not in this Minecraft Live, to my knowledge. Unless Minecraft stole something from me without me knowing, I am not in this Minecraft Live.
Minecraft, ça signifie aussi pour moi beaucoup de rencontres avec des personnes extraordinaires qui viennent de plein d'horizons différents,
let me
de cultures différentes, et toutes ces rencontres,
change
moi, ça m'a beaucoup
not the title of the stream, but let me
voilà, c'est ça que Minecraft signifie pour moi, et merci Minecraft pour tout ça.
Oi gente, eu sou a Bagi, tenho 28 anos, faço live e
conteúdo
aí há bastante tempo. Mais de uma
Where's
década
my
atrás,
email, Mojang?
Minecraft me apresentou um mundo no qual era possível me conectar com os meus amigos, exercitar minha criatividade
I finally got the AI chat generated thing. Viewers are enthusiastic about seeing CuppaTeaExe streaming Minecraft and Among Us. They are speculating about the presence of Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's in the game.
Que eu exercitei dentro do jogo por tantos anos se tornou também a minha vida, porque me trouxe para criação
What
de
is
conteúdo.
this AI generated garbage? Get rid no, like I don't like AI, but that's stupid. That is so stupid.
Se tornando
oh my
bons amigos também. Então, para mim, Minecraft significa conexão. E eu sou a prova viva disso.
MC Live will go back to SB afterward.
멘트 죽인다, 그치?
That.
새로운 삶의 시작이다.
저요, 죽지도 않고 또 왔어요. 이번에 어떤
Yeah, this is gonna be the reaction content right here.
So it's really crazy all the creations that the community is creating.
Like the Pizzaplex.
I really love the
Also, was that Gemini K?
of Redstone and all the
They invited everyone but
yeah,
me.
that was super impressive. I loved what Yami
They
said
invited
about
everyone but
connecting with
me.
family. I think that is
The Minecraft
so
FNAF guy.
important. And I love the Minecraft community. If you want
That
to
is
get
Gem.
involved
Yeah, I
and
thought
aren't
so.
sure where to
I used
start,
to watch Minecraft.
you can join us on the official Minecraft Discord.
You don't want to go there. You don't want to go to the Minecraft Discord.
It's so cool to see how big this community has grown over the years.
You try having a conversation in the Minecraft Discord server, and I'll be very surprised. Cuppa is left out, and how sad.
Are doing it all, and they shared with us what they're most proud of from their
Those
time
couches look incredibly uncomfortable.
Hey
Are you kidding me?
Happy Minecraft Live Day. My name is
I have that
Blue Jay,
Enderman
and I
plushie.
started a
Hang on.
Minecraft Bedrock Edition survival guide series just a couple of years ago with my friend Prow. My goal for the series was to challenge myself to try new things in vanilla survival so that I could teach them to you.
have that
One
Enderman
build that
plushie.
I'm really proud of involves some
Guys,
redstone
I'm a
and
Minecraft
nether
player.
portal. This
Look at
is
this.
my firework rocket activated nether portal.
I am Minecraft.
Hey everyone, it's Game Fruit Pulp. I've spent most of my time in Minecraft recreating Canada's largest city and my home, Toronto, including all the interiors and transit connections. Seeing the excitement
The
of
longer hair
visitors to
suits
the
you
Build
well.
a
You're the
Toronto
first
project
person
has
who
created
said that.
lasting
Everyone else
memories
has
in
called me
Minecraft, and
Shaggy.
it's definitely what I'm most proud of. I hope you enjoyed this quick look at my city
I want to
building
watch this, but I
project.
also want
My
to
name
go
is
grab
Game Fruit
something to
Pulp,
eat
and I'll
and
see you all next time.
My name is
refill
Jamal.
my tea.
I am a hardcore Minecraft content creator. The thing that I'm most
Have you built the
proud of
Pizzaplex in
Minecraft
hardcore
is
though?
my current hardcore world. I have
Okay,
been
yeah.
in this world for 4 years.
I'm saying
over
all this stuff, but
25,000
I'm looking at all this as like, yeah, I
5,000
suck at this game,
plus
don't I?
hours. I've
Look
built
at
a
me
lot,
making the
and
FNAF
by
stuff,
far,
and then there's people like
this. Is
this.
the thing that I'm most proud of in Minecraft. I've built multiple cities, organics, villages.
That's right. Like, I don't play. It's because I don't play survival.
I've been building my forever world for over 10 years now. Welcome to the land of Lutora. It's
Okay, where's
not
the
just another
Pizzaplex,
world.
though?
It's modeled after a series of books I've been writing for just as long. We've been building this world
I'm a
live
FNAF
ever
fan. I'm
since
allergic
I
to books.
first
I'm
began
sorry.
streaming,
It's nothing
so that
against
as you
you.
read the books, you can better immerse yourself in the story because you've seen what each place
Where's the
looks
orange
like.
command
It
block
might even
skeleton
be
and
able
his
to walk it
redstone
yourself
dusty
someday.
cat? This is
The
a
world
lame
is built in
Minecraft
survival
life.
mode, and we even have a D&D campaign based
Hang on,
in
guys.
the
Hang on,
story as
guys. We
well.
still got 10 minutes until the main
A
show.
Minecraft hardcore content creator who has survived in the same
got this.
world
I
for
can be
over
in Minecraft
5
Live.
years now. I am so proud of how far I've come. I transformed the Nether
Good
into an ocean
Lord.
oasis, the End into a winter wonderland, an ancient city
See, like-
into a fantasy kingdom, and an ocean monument into Australia.
Hi everyone,
Okay, that's
I'm
silly.
Crispy Twig. I
Oh,
love creating
Bedrock
mods and
mentioned.
add-ons for both Java and Bedrock. My most popular project and project I'm most proud of is called Naturalist.
Yeah, like
it's available
I'm
on
proud
both
of the
Java
stuff
and
I
the
do in
Marketplace,
Minecraft,
and I
but
originally
sometimes I see
conceptualized it
stuff
with
like
my friend
this, and
Nina
I'm
a few
really
years
just
ago.
like,
Alongside this, I also love studying animal
am I really that good at Minecraft?
I'm Roz, also known as Roz Comeback.
I wish I could make stuff like that.
Proud of
It's
is
just because
I've
it's not
been
what I
able
do, I
to
think.
use
I
my
just don't do stuff like this.
creativity
That's
to
all.
raise money for charity.
Don't let
I was
Minecraft
recently
live.
diagnosed
Look at
with
this.
type 1
YouTuber
diabetes, so I
watching
decided to
Minecraft
host a
live
building
gets upset that
competition,
other
seeing
people
everyone
build
come
things in
together
Minecraft.
to raise money for something that impacts me every day.
I'm not.
Makes me feel really emotional. Thank you for listening.
I should recreate Portal 1 and 2. Do you want me to be working on the same build for like 10 years?
Those
Portal 2
Minecraft
is
worlds
huge.
are incredible. It is seriously impressive to have survived that long.
It's truly amazing to see how much this game has brought communities together across the world. I'm here from Mexico. You are here from Canada.
And our next creator is here from Australia. She is one of my best friends who's built her own Minecraft community over the past decade. Let's go take a look.
Look, I've been making Minecraft videos for over 7 years. I should be in this video.
In my time have created many a build to cringe at and love all the same. But when 2024 came around the corner, Redstone piqued in interest, and I've since made some creations that I will remember for a while. From word solutions to a ballroom that converts into a mace arena.
I don't get Redstone.
Stoked.
Was that a FNAF sound effect?
Where you going, Etho? You sure about that? Yeah!
Yeah, they got armor stand. Okay, but what's the Freddy
However,
Fazbear armor
the
stand?
standout piece of Minecraft to me are the great friends and
Where's the-
community
where's-
that I've
where is
made
the armor
along
stand?
way.
What's going on here?
Come on in. Oh.
Yo, that guy stole my suit.
You shouldn't have.
Oh my god. Hey, I'm a trapdoor.
Is that the FNAF sound? Yo, I remember that.
Well, the series where you don't die, you're like,
Pearl!
look, we didn't panic. Sheesh, drama queen.
We need friendly British T-men. Nah.
Door pun. You're adorable. Stop trying it.
Ruin it for me, Jim.
Why is everyone screaming?
Okay, come here.
They're friends.
Come here.
Okay.
Like I would say like, look, there's a difference in Minecraft creators. There's the people who scream, and then there's the people who actually have a reason to be happy.
Those clips that you saw right there, they were some of my
Yeah,
favorite memories
like
that
you're playing
Minecraft
Minecraft
has
with
brought,
friends. They're not being
and I cannot wait to
overreacting
see
over
what's
seeing
next.
like a creeper. Like, oh, it's a
Pearl,
creeper.
stop it.
Like, no, you're having happy
Seriously,
with you
though,
being.
spending time with friends
Yeah,
is
exactly.
incredible,
Time with
and I'm
friends.
so lucky to be living
I
in
don't
Canada.
have
but
any
to
of
have
those,
made
which
a
is why
friend
you see
all
me
the
by
way
myself
over
in all my
Australia
videos
through
going.
Minecraft.
And
One
this
of my
is
favorite
how
things
execute
about
command
Minecraft is
17
just
out of
what
100
we talk
works.
about, building a world with my friends. But a little competition among friends can be fun too, especially when it's for a good cause.
What about Wither?
This past December, 40 creators competed in the Twitch Rivals
was doing a thing called a
Block
joke.
Wars Charity Challenge.
The competition was fierce. 8 teams of 5 competed in 8 minigames and 1 finale.
Please don't ask me to be in any of these. By the way, I very
Tomb
much
Titans,
dislike competition. I
Extraction,
struggle. Extraction.
Race,
Like a Helldivers reference.
Party,
I get into competitions and
Oversplit.
immediately I overthink things. I start shaking.
Battle.
Like any competitive stuff like this, especially PvP, I
Blitz
cannot do. Like competing against others is so much for me. Too much
and
for
a
me.
shockwave finale.
What about the Pizzaplex building competition? I won twice.
We won for Minecraft. We won for charity. Everyone.
Okay, I would do it for charity though. I would do charity would be the only exception. I would do things for charity. So
Thanks
Minecraft,
to this
whoever you are,
event, over
Minecraft champions. I'm sorry, I don't watch your
$100,000
stuff.
donated to the Nature Conservancy, an
you
organization
know how to
helping
find me.
protect our lands and water.
I will be
in
happy to
all
do
of
stuff
those
like this
minigames,
for charity though.
collaborating
Absolutely.
and strategizing with your teammates was so important.
Well, Minecraft is great for
Yeah,
collaborating.
those couches look incredibly uncomfortable. They're sitting on cushions. That's why. They know it's uncomfortable. No, we need to give you this
Put
cushion.
together an event for 2 creators, Queso and Quackity, to come together and save Queso's cat,
Queso.
Kitty, who was lost deep in the Pale Garden.
Dude, look at this thing!
Creakings confirmed, not built.
I
like
really
a
hope I don't
parachute?
get
What is
claimed
that?
for this, by the way.
Goodness, it's Kitty. You gotta be kidding me.
I think these are
I love
literally the
Queso.
instructions.
Queso
There's
is probably
nothing
right now my
friendly in this
favorite
eerie
streamer.
Minecraft drop, and the
I don't
fate
know
of
if they're my
Queso's
favorite
cat
content
Kitty is
creator,
on
but
the
they are
line.
definitely up there.
But don't what
I
you have-
really like Queso's content.
Crying, man.
Hey, now here's what we gotta find a creaky.
You are better than this.
It's right there beside you! Oh my god, it looks just like the tree! Dude, it blended in!
It looks
I haven't seen the creaking yet either. I don't play in survival Minecraft much.
Java!
you.
What does Yavalimos mean, by the way?
Do you think I can get Queso to play in my security my FNAF maps?
Okay.
Do you think I can get Queso to play the Joy Creation map?
It's kitty time! It's kitty time!
I might have to make the room a bit bigger, but I mean...
I knew we could do
I think
it.
I could probably do it. Yo, Queso, I know you're watching me. I know you're a huge fan. I know you too. Huge fan.
We need to build like
Hey,
our own little house.
as the humble person I am, I would be more than happy to make an extended version of my Joy of Creation map for you to play in. Call me.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my
Oops.
I join you in the lava. I'm glad we shared in this adventure together.
For kitty, Yavalimos.
Yavalimos.
That Minecraft event looked seriously intense. Queso, I hope you get Kitty back in the next Minecraft world.
Pobrecitos, se cayeron a la lava.
Minecraft Live is now only minutes away. But before we
Isn't that
sign
what we're
off,
here
let's
for?
take a moment to celebrate all the wonderful, creative, and talented
He would
players who make
splash
this
the
community
lava
truly
out.
special.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy the
Queso's
rest of
catching
the show.
strays to the...
Atentos porque viene lo bueno.
The best is coming. Alright, bye.
Okay, okay, ¿están listos?
Guys, when me.
Okay, gente.
When's the Pizzaplex map?
Empieza.
I did some cool things. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's not even Minecraft! That's a problem. I feel like I've seen something like that before. Here, if this is just gonna be an intermission, I will go make my tea now.
You got it, Mo. No,
Bloody hell.
What is that? Was ist das für ein geiles Building? Habt ihr das gebaut?
Das waren wir.
Ja, das waren wir.
Wie geil ist das denn?
You can literally do or create anything
Man, 3D
in
prints are
game
so cool.
or outside of it.
I want a 3D printer. I just don't know how it works. Also that big apparently, so, you know.
And here is the pale banner.
Imagine if the Pizzaplex was in Genshin. What does that have to do with anything? That's cool.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong platform.
Copyrighted music? I hope not.
Oh no!
Also, welcome Stitch Wraith. I have to say that every time I see you in the chat. It's just too funny not to. Will I watch the Minecraft movie? Yes, I'm going to be watching that with Gary. Moderator and friend. Mostly moderator, but you know, he can be a friend as well.
Oh mein Gott, oh mein Gott. Was ein
At 1 million subs, I should make a hardcore world and build the Pizzaplex. You know what? Deal. If I hit 1 million subs, sure.
That is quick.
Yo, can this guy build the Pizzaplex out of magnets?
That just adds so much right there. Oh, I love it.
Where's my Pizzaplex?
Get it.
Where's my Pizzaplex? Pizzaplex?
Let's go.
By the way, if you guys are expecting me to be the overreacting reaction channel, you're not getting that from me. You're at the CuppaTeaExe channel.
A noite está chegando. Eita, piga!
Ai, o monstro tá vindo aqui! Olha, o monstro voa! Não!
Queria ver um monstro, mas eu tô escondido em um lugar que não dá
You know what else is a monster? Freddy Fazbear. Alright, here we go. Blue blocks, everyone. Blue blocks. We're hoping for blue blocks. Everyone in chat, blue blocks. We need to summon a ritual. They are going to give us more blue blocks. That's all I want. All I care about is more blue shades of blocks and more command blocks. That's all I care about. Blue blocks, command blocks. That's all I'm here for. I don't really care much about the rest. That's a lie, but I mean, obviously. These 2012 Minecraft parody animations. Flossing! He's doing the dance from Into the Pit.
Welcome to Minecraft Live, coming to you from the Mojang office here in Stockholm, Sweden.
Yo, Jeb. Ow, I keep knocking my headset off. Jeb, I'm a big fan if you can't tell at the hair.
We'll be unveiling brand new features, giving new insights from our developers, and showing exclusive
how does one get as
content
luscious
from
hair
a
as you?
Minecraft movie. We'll also be revealing the first
I also make
stakes in
games.
something that
My games
might
are kind of
just
better than
change
yours,
how
though.
you
Not gonna
look
lie.
at your Minecraft
I'm a
worlds
very humble
forever.
individual, but I think I do
You
a better
have
job than you,
continued to
Jeb.
showcase your creativity in
Hello,
ways
Wither.
that we would never have
We're
imagined.
not playing Minecraft right now.
Minecraft is more than a
Apparently,
game, and
this
all thanks to you.
bum decided to be a good idea to
Since
make
the beginning,
Minecraft
we've been
live
adding new blocks,
during
features, and
my
mods,
stream.
widening our world and give you more opportunity for creativity. And there's more of that to come. Recently, we've started revisiting some areas of Minecraft and looking into
Shut
how
up so we can
improve
watch or
our
turn it
core
up.
experience.
Buddy, if you
Whether
wanted to
that's
watch
breathing
this,
new
you
life
go
into
watch it
existing
without me.
biomes,
The
or
reason why you're on this
implementing
stream right
features to
now
improve the
is
experience
so that
for
way you can
all
hear
types of
me
players.
reacting to it.
More on that later. And if you want even more details, be sure to catch the deep dig taking place at the end of the show.
Deep dig into the sinkhole under the
For
raceway.
now, let's catch up with some familiar faces who just happen to be tiny experts in our game drop strategy.
It's Minecraft Live already? And we're doing it twice this year? And why are there now several game drops throughout the year? Help! Not right now. I'm busy.
Are you okay, Tiny Boo?
You look confused. Do you need us to explain how a calendar works again?
Tiny Ends, Tiny Agnes, can you
The
explain
Garden
why
a
we
Week
do
is so
game
overrated
drops
by
now?
OG, my
And why
Mojang.
Minecraft
No,
Live
it's
is
just
now
because it's
2
their newest
shows a
feature,
year?
so of course they're
And
going
what are your
to
favorite colors?
advertise it.
Minecraft Live is now 2 shows that we do throughout the year, so we can communicate our evil plans to our players more often.
That's good. I prefer that, honestly.
Did I say evil? I meant to say exciting.
I also like the two updates or lives idea.
And game drops are our new release structure that we started in 2024. There will be several throughout the year. It means content drops of varying sizes, bringing
Yeah,
the
I
community
prefer
new
that.
features more
Much
frequently.
better. Mojang did good with that one.
So neat.
And my favorite color happens to be beach ball.
Does that clear everything up?
Everything except Beach Ball.
Last year, we released 3 game drops, bringing armadillos, wolf variants, this pale garden biome, and more to Minecraft.
Don't forget the creaking.
I wish I could vote to not remember the creaking.
What?
I wish I could vote in
Already
Minecraft
this
Live,
year,
said no
we
one.
have previewed our first 2025 game drop, bringing new nature blocks, different types of cows, pigs, and
Yes,
chickens.
those have been very
and
good. I really
firefly
like the
bushes to
variations.
Minecraft. Aww.
But that's just the beginning of what we've got planned. Today, we'll be sharing details of another brand new game drop coming this year.
Blue blocks, blue blocks, blue
Can
blocks,
we call
blue
it the
blocks.
Tiny Voo drop?
I think we need to have a talk again.
Overhaul the overworld. Get rid of it. We don't need it.
Ah, fresh egg.
Is that a cup of tea?
Oh.
Oh god, we're gonna see the
I'm
Minecraft
Agnes,
movie stuff,
and
aren't we?
I'm so happy to
Hello,
be
Agnes.
here with you all again. We have quite many things we would love to share with you all today, and we will start with something that many of you have already been testing. And today, I'm happy to announce the name and date for our upcoming drop.
Blue
It's
blocks.
called Spring to Life,
And
and
it's
it
blue.
will actually be releasing in just a few days' time, on March 25th.
Okay, that's
We
pretty
want
new.
to revisit some existing biomes to make them more delightful and to give them
Cool.
a clearer and more unique
I like that.
personality.
Yep.
And in that way, we hope to enhance some of the existing core values Minecraft already has.
I don't want to say
like
Minecraft looks
exploration
lifeless,
and
but I
building,
mean adding
because,
more
like,
stuff would
it's so
help
much
out a
more
lot.
exciting and inspiring and fun to journey through the Minecraft world and to make it your own when the places you see are more immersive and varied. And here to talk more about Spring to Life are our lovely Dex.
He's wearing a blue shirt, blue blocks confirmed.
Spring to Life is only a couple of days away now. I'm really excited for players to get their hands on it and play with all the new features we've added. I think it's a nice bit of sort of spring cleaning to the overworld biomes.
The overall goal for
shirts.
this drop was to make the biomes feel like more different from each other and more alive. And the way we've done that is by adding new blocks that are unique to certain biomes. We've added mob variations that occur in certain biomes, and then we've added new sounds.
It's really cool that they've added
and
all this that I
moving
will never
particles
be able to
add
use in
some
any of my
feeling and
FNAF
motion as well.
videos. Okay, ambience is cool though. I like
our
ambience.
Current
Give me
farm
some
animal
ambience.
mobs are pretty iconic. So I wanted to keep like some of the features that I think are important to them. But at the same time, I wanted to kind of introduce some kind of like new colors, or for like the cows, I introduced some like different horn types and stuff.
I
For the
honestly
colt
really
cow,
like
we
these. They
were
did a good
inspired
job.
by the Highland cattle, which is very fluffy
I
and
like
very
this.
fuzzy, very cute.
Because we're at the point
We
now
have the
where
hot
all the
climate
Minecraft
pig,
things
which is the
are
red
not
river hawk
outdated,
kind of
but the newer
inspired, that
things
has
are
this
definitely
cool
more
markings on
vibrant and
its face
animated.
everything. And then we have cold or cool chicken, which is inspired by Polish chickens, which have some really nice kind of feathers going on.
I think my favorite is the cool chicken, just because I get to say cool chicken around the office a lot.
The new sounds we've added is sounds for the desert, sounds for firefly bush, sounds for the leaf litter, and sound personalities for the wolves. The desert
effects, I
biome
like
is
those.
a really peaceful place. You will start to hear sounds of sand and wind.
Yes.
And hopefully you will feel the emptiness of the desert.
We need more ambient
The
noises.
overworld got
God, this is gonna be
ambient
so
sounds
good.
attached to the blocks, so if the player removes all of the blocks, the sound goes away. And if the player is bringing these blocks that has sounds, you bring the sound as well.
And we think some players who really want to like stretch their building skills and take it a bit further will start trying to incorporate sounds into their builds as well.
I like the sound effects for
The wolf
ambience.
sounds are actually
That is
not
a very
wolves,
good
it's
idea and a
dogs.
very good feature.
I went to a dog daycare
And I'm
and
definitely
recorded
only
a
excited for
lot
it
of
because I get to use it in map making.
Could you do the Mad Wolf?
This feels like a pretty good update. I love the ambience. Ambience always brings so much life to things. I keep
made some
talking
other
about that in
changes to
my
add more
videos, but yes,
movements to the
Minecraft
overworld.
really needs some
For example,
ambience in
with the new
every
firefly
biome.
bush,
Because like the
block
plains biome, like the
attracts
music is
firefly
great.
particles
Minecraft
that
music is
move
amazing,
around above
but it
which
needs
is
like
really
proper
nice when you
wind and
find them in the
ambience.
swamp or near rivers, and because
This
the
is
fireflies
good.
come out in darkness and go away in the light, like a technical player can even switch them on and off. So there's a lot that you can do with this block. I'm
Also,
really
the
excited
mob
about the new
eggs.
spawn eggs too.
Very good change.
For players who play in creative mode, we have so many mobs in the game now, and the spawn eggs, they were starting to look a bit all the same. Like it gets harder
They
and
were.
harder to remember which one is which.
Mm.
So I think the new art is just
I mean,
fantastic.
you could just search it in
and
the.
there's so much
I
character
don't
and
look through the
personality.
inventory. I pretty much
Similar to the
exclusively
changes
search
to the
my items,
limestone
but
recipe, we also wanted to change the cartographer villager trades so that you get more maps to take you towards other villages in different biomes. Again,
cool.
to sort of encourage players to explore and move to different locations with knowing a bit more what they're going to get.
Yep, cool.
In case you missed
I
anything,
missed the old eggs, but they
here's
made it a lot
summary
easier to
from
find.
our
No, I
FAzerblast
like it,
element
honestly.
Animation.
I guess they're going to be updating the Wandering Trader as well. Element animation. This screams element animation, yeah. And I know they've made videos going behind the scenes of their animations, so but yes. Absolutely element animations. What are we looking at? I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but okay. Doom is coming to Minecraft. Okay, maybe this is a good update. The Doom, the Dark Ages is coming to Minecraft. I don't don't know what's going on, but I like it. Also, this is very well animated, as always, by Element Animation. Why is there cooked chicken on the floor?
And I play Natalie in a Minecraft movie.
Minecraft movie?
I started playing Pocket Edition with my friends way back when I was like 10. We were on a competitive dance team, and whenever we had a spare moment, we'd play Minecraft together. Action! Guys, I've read about this. We're experiencing a shared delusion. When I was
The set design is really cool, though.
It felt like such a cool opportunity
I love
to bring
seeing
together my
behind-the-scenes
love of
stuff.
acting and Minecraft. I was blown away when I stepped on set for the first time. It sunk in that I was in Minecraft. It was such a cool moment seeing all the set pieces come together. It was the details that really stuck out to me, though. The life-size blocky trees, the cute potatoes.
Like, say what you
and
will
how
about the
interactive
Minecraft movie,
village
but this
set
is
was.
cool.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. It felt spot on, like I was walking right into the game.
He got a motion
We've got a
capture
clip
for
to
the
share
dog.
That took place on that amazing set. This is the first time Natalie and the crew have stepped into a Minecraft village, and they start to learn the ins and the outs of this new and very different world.
Here it is! Midport Village.
Mid-village.
Who are these guys? Oh, these dudes? They're the villagers. They're total pacifists and vegetarians. You don't bug them, they won't bug you. They just like to chill, trade, and eat buttloads of bread. They love crushing a loaf. So they built all this? Yeah, most of it. But the good stuff you see, that's all Steve. Anything
Does he
you can
say
dream
Steve?
about here, you can make. Zero limits. Relax, it's just an iron golem, local security force. But they're a bunch of big softies.
I love the sound design.
Unless you start messing with the villagers. Don't ever do that.
This place makes no sense.
Come with me.
Yo, I need protein like Prato.
I got just the place, buddy.
The golem looks really good. I really like the golem.
Hello there. Woohoo! Oh, dude, I got goose pimples just walking up on it. You ever wonder what happens when you mix hot lava and chicken? I did, and you're about to find out. Uh-oh!
The village might look peaceful for now, but later in the movie, it's the center of a ton of action.
Like
I had a lot of fun
stitched
training
together
for the fight
scenes
scenes and
that
learning
we've
how
seen
to take
before,
out
but-
hostile mobs. Surprisingly enough, my dance background really helped with the stunts. I mean, fight choreography and dancing do have a lot in common. A Minecraft movie is coming to theaters on April 4th. Get your tickets
It does look like a good
now.
chicken, though. It does
Can't wait to
unironically look
experience
good.
some of the things the movie has in store. Mojang has you covered. Starting on March 25th, you'll be able to join an in-game live event where you can play mini-games inspired by the movie and even earn an exclusive cape. Stick around until
think
the
I have
very
that
end of
cape.
the show where Jens and I will play a quest from the live event. Wish me luck!
Oh, I see. There's two you get, one for watching Twitch and one for watching TikTok. I have the Twitch one. Unless this is a different one.
Ooh, that field of view.
What I'm about to say might sound like treason. I know this is Minecraft Bedrock. And I'm mostly talking about the models and the animations here. So it's not really about Bedrock itself. But it is cool, this stuff. With the, It goes over, like, the displays and text displays and model displays or whatever, but it is pretty cool.
No.
Yeah, of course it would be in Bedrock. Did you think they were going to do anything in Java?
Unseen game drop. But before that, we have something a bit different that will first come to Bedrock in a few months.
My Pizzaplex
And
map.
we can see it as the start of a new journey. And Jens and Jasper are here to talk more about it.
They're not getting an end update. The end got an update with the Elytra and
we would
such.
create the art for Minecraft's new features as we were developing them. I made the pixel art for lots of things.
Like Freddy
and though
Fazbear?
I enjoyed doing that, I wouldn't call myself an artist. Over time, and after seeing all the cool things players were making, we decided that vanilla Minecraft deserved something better. So we brought in dedicated visual artists to work on the game. World of Colors was the first update to include their work. Minecraft's simple style also encouraged players to create their own textures and shaders to customize the look of the game.
Nah,
now,
I don't like
we are
textures,
very
custom
excited to
textures.
show you the next step for Minecraft's visual design.
Okay.
A new look that still stays true to our creative principles.
You
I'm
hyping this
proud
up,
to
Jeb?
present vibrant visuals.
Vibrant visuals? Captured on a high-end PC.
Vibrant Visuals is a visual upgrade of the game.
They added
It enhances, like, all the
saturation to
visuals and everything
Minecraft.
you see, but it doesn't influence gameplay. When you enter the game, there's an immediate sense of wonder. You see the sun shining
It
through
looks
the
warm.
trees, maybe behind the
It
mountain,
does look like a shader,
maybe through the clouds.
but I think it's just like
It is-
proper lighting.
It makes the game like have a really epic scale, and it's so much more interesting to explore. You might notice when you look at the blocks that light behaves a bit differently on the textures. This is because we have used a method that allows us to create extra
Ooh,
textures for every
those
texture,
reflections are too much.
And this will enhance
Those reflections
how
are
the
too
lighting
much.
behaves on the block. We have improved like all our emissive textures, so stuff
Okay, as long as it
actually
doesn't make
glows now,
night pitch
like
black. I like the
spider
glow in the dark
or
eyes,
Enderman eyes.
but I'd like to actually see what
In
I'm
the lush
playing
caves,
as well.
It also looks very, very nice with all the glow berries around there. When you're building your house, you might
Wait,
want to
so did they add,
because you will likely want to make it face the sun. Because compared to before, now the light will actually shine through your windows and light up your room.
Okay, that's cool.
In the past, whenever I took screenshots of my own
I
builds,
like this,
tended
but
to
I'm afraid they've
do
gone
them when
too
it was dawn or
much
dusk
with
in
it.
the day and night cycle, because
Like
that
the reason
gave
why I
most
don't use
interesting
shaders is because it
contrast.
removes the look
Now
of
with vibrant
Minecraft. I was
visuals,
good on
the
this until I
directional
saw the
light and
reflections on
shadows
those
and all the
pumpkins.
effects will give you a much more opportunity to create very interesting screenshots.
I'll try it out. I'll try it out.
One of
though,
my favorite
obviously.
new improvements is the water. Like the water has reflection now and it looks absolutely amazing.
That does look nice. It
Deep
looks like
dark,
Subnautica.
The skulk is now emissive and creates a really magical scene.
Yes, emissive. That's the one I was
Before,
looking.
it
Did they
so
add
as
emissive
well,
lights to
now
torches?
It's more immersive.
One of my favorite things that the team created is the way shadows align with the grids and pixels.
Look at my nose.
I've not
Why?
seen
What's wrong
that
with my
in any
nose?
other
I know I've got a
game, and
spot
it
there,
feels
if that's what
true
you're
to
wrong about.
Minecraft.
The shadows, they add a lot of good contrast to the world. It helps put everything in context, and it will make the world
They
feel a
added
little bit
shadows
more
to Minecraft.
familiar.
Okay, that I like. I like
you
the
can
shadows.
also see in the reflections
I like that.
they're pixelated according to the texture. This is for the sake of consistency, and we think it looks
I
great.
just hope that it doesn't make nighttime pitch black. Like, I want to be able to
Vibrant
see things in the
Visuals
dark.
is
The thing is
backwards
with
compatible
natural
with
lighting
all
is that
worlds.
when there's no
You can
light, you
just
can't see
Turn
anything.
it on in the settings. It runs locally, so you can play together with your friends.
Now
that
skeletons
don't
cannot
have it
burn behind
activated
walls.
in the same server.
I don't know about that, actually. That's an interesting
When
thought,
we
though.
started developing vibrant visuals, we felt that it was important to do something new and fresh while keeping it true to vanilla.
If
And
night
I think
isn't dark,
Jasper and
then
the team did a
then
great
I'll
job.
use this so
Though
much.
we are sharing the first news of vibrant visuals today.
I'm
we
positive
are at the
about
very
this.
start of a
However,
long
I'm
journey.
just worried about
We believe
like that
this is
reflection of the
something very
sun there.
special for the
That is
game.
not Minecraft
we are
to me.
bringing vibrant visuals to a broad range
If you
of
can
devices.
customize
This
what
graphical
is and what
upgrade is
isn't
planned for
affected
Java,
by this, then I
and
think
we're
it will be
exploring
probably
how to
one of
do
the
it.
best things Minecraft
But the
has ever
first
done.
version will be available on compatible Bedrock devices in the coming months. I hope
Wait, is
these
this
new
a Bedrock
features
only
will inspire
feature?
people to create even more amazing builds.
Wait, is this a Bedrock only thing? Jeb, I wasn't listening. I'm sorry. They said Java. Okay, I wasn't paying attention then. Okay. If it's for Java and Bedrock, then cool. But if it's just for Bedrock, then
Thanks. And now it's time to announce a never-before-seen game drop. It's something completely new, and I must confess I'm very excited about it. It's something that helps you build really big structures. It's something that might make you create a completely new kind of relationship with an existing mob. And it's also something that makes it extra precious to journey through the Minecraft world together with your friends. And it all starts with a rather special and possibly quite sad new block you find in the Nether.
Is it blue?
More precisely, in the Soul Sand Valleys, around these familiar, odd-looking bone structures. But if you take a closer look, you might notice something you haven't seen before. It's a bit hard to tell from behind, but if you look from the other side, you will see a sad face that you probably recognize.
It's just a skeleton.
It's a dried ghast.
Oh! Oh no!
The dry gas is a little bit smaller than a regular block.
It's a baby ghast.
Well, it has this cute little tentacles on the sides and has this just a little bit grumpy face.
Can you wear it on your head?
It seems very dehydrated. Then you might think that, well, let's put water on it. But there is no water in Nether.
So we can bring it to somewhere where there is water. We'll pick up the block from the Nether, bring it with us from the Nether to our portal, and what better way to rehydrate a dried ghast than just put it in water?
And then we
wait. So, but the thing is, by that means how's
a little bit over time is gonna start. First is grumpy, right?
Ghasts need water, but there's no water in the Nether. But they live in the Nether. What? But a pet ghast sounds like a really fun idea.
A ghastling is spawned.
I like that.
So cute.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That's very cool. It reminds me of the ghast from Twilight Forest, with the stripes on the side. It reminds me of the ghast. If anyone knows what I'm talking about.
The just floats around the overworld. I mean, it's a little balloon, basically, right? So yeah, it does what a balloon does. It floats.
Flying mobs
around,
is good, though.
But it's also very curious. So it's gonna somewhat imprint over players or mobs and just follow them around a bit until it gets bored, and then it's just gonna, go and follow something else.
This one will not spit fireballs, but you can feed it with something, Agnes.
Yes. It actually is quite fond of snowballs.
So a mob that lives exclusively in the Nether, where there is no water, relies on a lot of water.
And when it grows up, it turns into yet another new thing, which is the happy ghast.
Oh.
Yeah, the happy ghast is friendly towards
Did they up the resolution on this guy?
Fly around. If the ghast brings you fires, the happy ghast brings you smiles.
He's got so many pixels on him.
There's one more thing you can do with happy ghast.
I like it though. I think it's very fun.
On it.
Which is obviously what you long for when you see your buddy flying around in the sky. You want to go flying with it. So if you craft a harness for your
Minecraft
ghast,
cinema.
you can tempt the ghast to come closer with the harness, put the harness on, and jump up on it.
I will say this feels very much like a Bedrock add-on.
You can use it as an indicator.
Like, this doesn't feel like Minecraft with the resolution of it.
Well,
I really like this.
And if someone is riding it, they go down in front with the ice.
That's
we
fun.
have a new neat feature as well, Agnes, the locator bar, right?
Yes.
It's very strange, but I really like it.
The bar, which you see like at the bottom of the screen, and there you can see kind of in which direction your friends are. So then, like when you're out flying on the happy ghast, for example, and want to find your friend, you see, okay, I should travel here.
If you can make it attack things, then that's the best.
You can actually be up to 4 players on the happy ghast, so you can.
Okay, I was about to ask that as well. That's cool.
So you can be the passenger princess on my ghast.
Of course.
I think the happy ghast is gonna be a great tool for our survival builders because it's a bit like being in creative mode, but in survival, right? You have this platform that allows you to position wherever you want in the sky, and then you can just dismount and build from the position you are at, which is super convenient when working on.
That is actually really cool.
Sky bases or tall towers is super handy.
Oh, that is so incredibly useful. What on earth?
Opportunity we have with all these things. We have the dried ghast with all of its decorative implications, the ghastling, which is livening up a base, which is just lovely. Then there is the happy ghast with all of the shenanigans you can do with the PvP.
That's actually very cool.
Racing and so many more things.
Very soon, players will be able to try out these new features in snapshot betas and previews, and we are so excited to see all.
Looks good so far. I don't really have any complaints other than it just doesn't look like Minecraft.
Today we announced our second game drop of the year. It will star dried ghasts, gastlings, happy ghasts, and more.
Look forward to a ghastly summer.
We also announced Vibrant Visuals, a graphics upgrade coming soon to Bedrock.
Just
and
Bedrock.
the first drop of 2025 is arriving on March 28th.
Vibrant Visuals isn't for Java then.
Starring both cold and warm pigs.
Along with leaf litter, new leaf falling particle effects, and loads more features that we don't have time to talk about before this ghast crashes.
Before this what?
I mean, lands safely. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to co-host the Aftershow.
But that's with average size Jens, Agnes, and Wu.
Oh,
but don't worry. We can watch it together, right?
Okay,
now.
so only one mob. You say that, but I mean, the mob that they added looks really good. Is it a reskinned ghast? Yes, but the fact you can basically... I'm thinking of building in survival.
Take a ride on a happy ghast.
That looks really
as well
useful.
As check out our new movie live event. We have extra
How
special
soon is the
guests,
graphical thing? I
content creator
think they
snippers,
said
as well
sometime
as
in March,
star
no?
of a Minecraft movie, Emma Myers. And of course, we'll hear directly from our developers.
That was kind of
who played the
underwhelming,
game
not gonna
with us.
lie. I mean, I don't really have any complaints. I've always said that I'd be happy with Minecraft the way it is right now.
Before we jump into the game, let's do quick introductions.
Is that it, though?
Agnes, why don't you tell everyone what you do?
Of course. So, hello everyone. I'm Agnes.
Do we
and
watch
I'm
the
game
after
director
show?
for Minecraft. So that means that I work a lot on like the creative side of the game, looking ahead, kind of where do we want to take the game, and of course collaborate a lot with the full team.
Hi, I'm Snifferish, sometimes known as Cassie or just Sniff, and I'm a Minecraft
sorry,
content creator and a longtime player.
And Gustav, what do you do?
Such a
Hi,
brain rot for
I'm
Security
Gustav.
Breach.
I'm a community developer here at Mojang.
Yeah.
So I help Agnes and the developers and designers here to interpret and understand what Cassie and all the other millions of Minecraft fans and players around the world think of the game and what we're doing. So I feed that back to the game team.
Looking for Gregory in my Minecraft
It's a super fun
Pizzaplex.
job.
Could you tell Agnes I'm excited to play Minecraft with you?
Agnes, you're super excited to play Minecraft.
What time is it? It's half past. Okay, look, I said yesterday that if I said this on Discord, but if the main show was too long, then I wouldn't. But it was only half an hour, so it's fine.
You know what? The first thing we're gonna do, let's walk down to these wonderful little animal pens, and we'll just look around as we go.
Also, hello, this is me and my skin
Oh,
in my
yeah.
little cave.
Actually, yeah, we should do that. Okay, which one are you, Agnes?
I'm jumping right now.
There you are.
In the beautiful forest lady. Yes. And then we have Steve. I
This
think we all know
is
Steve.
Java.
The cold variants.
Oh,
adorable cold.
I really love how they look.
I just absolutely gravitate towards this cold chicken.
Yeah, it's the best.
It's comb over.
What does the vote say? You guys are literally 50-50.
It
Come
is
on.
a very stylish chicken.
Yep.
A very stylish
One
chicken.
could say it's the most stylish chicken.
One could. I don't want to put down the other chickens though, so I'll just say.
But they have other strengths.
They have different strengths. Speaking of other chickens, here are our classic temperate.
I mean, if they're just gonna be going through stuff that's already in Minecraft.
Yes, the temperate.
It just looks like it's willing to listen to me. I don't.
It does.
I don't explain it.
It really does always look ready to learn.
Yeah.
Right? It just
Blue
kinda
egg.
looks at you
Not
like,
what I was after, but you know, it's blue.
Yes, curious eyes.
But like you would think with us adding like new bespoke variants for cold and warm biomes that you would
Okay,
be like,
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
kind of done
I'm gonna
with
leave this
the
on. I'm gonna go
OG
get a
ones,
tea.
but
I'm going
I
to
actually appreciate
go
them even more now that we
eat
have
something
the
quickly.
variants that when you look at the like original chicken, you go, yeah,
Yeah,
that's so nice.
All right, let's walk on down this path.
But I'll leave this on, and when I come back, we'll go back to Security Breach.
Animal variants.
This is boring already. All right, well, I'll tell you what then. We will go back to Security Breach. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna go
Let's see how we can improve them.
refill my tea, and we'll go back.
Because we have, a super long-term vision for Minecraft, and then it's important to like
There was no
both
tea in that.
new
Good.
things, but also go back and improve
Then
existing things.
spilled my cup
I
over.
love the warm
All right.
chicken. It just feels
Watch this.
warm.
I'll be back. I'm not gonna put the Be Right Back screen on.
Yeah.
They do. Like, you look at them and you know right away. Like, there's a warmth to the designs of each of the animals.
And I really appreciate like seeing them all next to each other. It just makes them feel so much more individual.
They do.
And I think they're so like well adapted to the biomes they will spawn in, which also is really great for immersion actually, because then the world makes more sense, and then it's easier to be immersed in the Minecraft world.
I mean, and there have been other things you've walked by, like wildflowers and leaf litter, and all of these things combined to just add so much more depth to the world.
Yeah, we're seeing a bunch, like the dead bushes and the dry grass here as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's been so nice seeing the team, like, finding all these neat decorative blocks and, like, small, you know, the flowers, the cactus flowers in particular, I like, because I think Sandra said in the main show, she was talking about the sounds in the desert, that it's this very, like, peaceful biome. So just adding, like, small stuff like cactus flowers really makes a big difference.
It really makes me want to take like just a long walk.
Yeah.
Speaking of going on a long walk, let's talk to this cartographer.
Well, what does he have? What do they have? Let me see. And some village maps?
Yeah, Cassie, you're about to buy a Savannah Village map. So one thing that's new for this drop is that the cartographer now sells maps to specific biomes. So again, we just wanted to find neat little ways of, like, we're promoting exploration right now with this drop, like adding a bunch of life, added life to a bunch of biomes in our world. So it just felt like a nice thing to do.
And sometimes you really want to find specific biomes so you can harvest specific materials or maybe
so I could
build.
find a mob variant.
There you go, mob variants. That's very true. Okay, Gustav, you've grabbed this compass.
Yes, it's a compass that's been calibrated to a lodestone. So we have changed some stuff with the lodestone for this drop.
Yes.
So Agnes, can you take us down memory lane? We added the lodestone back.
Nether update.
Yes.
But then we use netherite in the crafting recipe, which is, of course, a very rare material. It's such a challenge to find. And the lodestone is something we think it's very valuable to find earlier in the progression. So it's important to put kind of like the right reward at the right place in the game progression. So
now, instead of netherite,
it is an iron instead.
Just iron.
Much easier.
Much easier to get.
Much better for the slower players like me.
And that is so important with Minecraft as well, that you kind of decide the pace of your game and how you want to progress. Like, there is an endless amount of ways to kind of play your journeys in Minecraft.
Absolutely.
Look at these fireflies.
And also, you're all staring at
They're
the
like
lever.
blending with the stars.
Like,
So
there's a lever.
All right, pull the lever. There you go. Okay, we have a secret door.
Let's go inside.
Oh.
This is such a creative, beautiful way of using the fireflies. I love it. It's like a starry night.
Truly creating an ambiance that you couldn't get without this.
Yeah, it's just like teeming with magic, this inner sanctum of the pig.
Yes. And what does the pig have to offer in the chest? Well, that makes sense.
Of course, the pig wants to offer us carrot and a stick.
Am I hearing it right? Or do the fireflies also have their own sound?
They have their own ambient sounds, yes. So you could actually, there you got a bit of both. Like, you got, they don't really read firefly when they're done that way, which is super cool to me. But you could also just have the ambient sound of fireflies if you know, just hide them away entirely. So again, just having that choice.
It makes me think of like a summer night.
It does.
Here we have some more firefly bushes.
They just look beautiful. So what I like is you can see how they can be used in a build, but also how they enhance the natural beauty of being just outside.
Yeah. I think that the way that you guys have been using particles recently has been very immersive. Like, oh, there's the falling leaves.
Yes. They add so much. It really feels like more of a lively world. Okay.
Here we have wolves.
So many friends.
So many friends.
You know, like personality sounds, which I think is so nice, because, you know, we really want the players to feel this beautiful connection to their wolf. And now by then combining the new personality sounds with the visual variants in all the different ways, there are so many unique wolves in the game. So your wolf will feel really special.
Yes.
Look at these nice buildings.
Yeah, I love how this building reminds me just of Sweden.
It's very Swedish,
the Swedish
with the
countryside.
red planks and the
Yeah.
white, the corners.
It's very close to that color, that Swedish paint
Yeah,
color.
the Falurö.
Yes.
It's just so beautiful. I love all of the mob eggs. Like I just can't get over how perfect for me the new textures are, and just how much they capture each individual mob in just some tiny pixels.
Yes.
I think we actually got like a message when this hit snapshot and beta preview. We got a message from a parent saying like, "Thank you so much. Now I don't have to run to the Xbox every 5 minutes to type in name of mob. Now they can actually like, you know."
Well, Gustav, thank you so much for walking us through
Thank you
Spring
so
to
much for
Life.
having me.
And while we bring out our next guest, Agnes and Sniff, go hide.
Okay. Oh, okay. Running.
Here they go. Felix, welcome. Can you please tell everyone what you do here at Mojang?
Ooh, at Mojang, ooh. So I'm Felix. I'm the tech lead for the drops team. So I'm in charge of all the code and all the bugs that get in. I make sure that they get squashed, most of them at least.
That is an exciting job. Okay, so Agnes and Sniff have run and they have hid from you.
Oh, okay.
And it's your job to go and find them.
That wasn't in my job description. But
No,
okay,
that wasn't.
Get started. Oh, I like this look of the building here. So what I can use, actually, I noticed that we have the locator bar enabled on this world, so I think I just spotted a dot there. So are you both hiding?
Huh? Yes. Yes. I think
Dots
so.
keep coming and going.
I think one of you is crouching.
Yes.
Can I ask for hints? Do either of you have a pumpkin on the head by any chance? or-
No.
Okay, because I wanted to make sure you're not fully hiding from me, so I can try and...
So pumpkin on the head will fully hide them.
Yes, and also the mob heads as well. I think I found Agnes.
there we go.
There we go. Oh, sorry, I just gave you a friendly little slap.
You
there.
did look a little bit like you were in a timeout, just in the
Yes,
corner.
what did you build this? It's so much better than most of your builds.
Whoa, Felix is coming on.
Anyway, we need to find a sniffer now.
No, I'm good at building. No, I'm
After
not
that,
that
I'm
good
going
at
to just
building.
make it extra difficult for you to
I find
find
it fun,
me.
though.
Yeah.
Agnes, are you going to help me find Sniff?
Well, I'm not sure I want to help
Would
you
you
anymore.
help him right now? I don't know.
Okay, then, well, at the moment
will
I'm
just
missing a
follow you.
locator dot, so I think she might... Oh,
Well, I see. No, I see you.
oh yes,
Okay,
you find me on the bar, don't you? Oh, I was following you again, Agnes. Agnes, can you go under this tree and crouch?
Sorry about that, everyone.
I want to
I've
find
returned.
where Sniff is. Okay.
I will crouch so you don't see
Alrighty.
my dots. You know
Sorry.
that.
Thank you, Minecraft Live. That was very interesting. However, there's enough of you. Hi, everyone. I'm back. I returned. How are we doing? Oh, goodness me. Hi, everyone. I have returned. Look at the chat going. Yeah, I would, like... I would eat on camera, but I feel like I have morals, so I won't. Instead, I will drink a tea. So yeah. Agnes got roasted. I have no idea what you're talking about. God, I really have become a reaction YouTuber. I put on a video for me to react to, I go to grab something to eat, and I'm not even there in frame during the video itself. What have I become? Genuinely. Alright, time for Security Breach again. You know, what we're actually here for. Game. Please. Alright, is the game back? Let me check on my phone because OBS is taking up my screen. Audio's good. Game's back. Is it? I got an ad on my own video. Let's see what the, yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. Tell me how the audio is. The game is not back. Yes, it is. Where were we? Gotta remember where I was now. Daycare, obviously. I mean, sure. I think we did all this room. We're on to the this. Let's just go here now. Pixel Foxy, that's right. See, good on you for remembering. You don't have to flash any of the cutouts to open up this door, apparently. Not that, I mean, that would have been a bit too much gameplay feature. Yeah, is this the only prop in this hallway? Is this a trash can? Man, still will get on it. That is silly. Aha. I'm so used to Ruin's layout. Like, I was expecting to look up and see the thing on the ceiling, but no. Look at this. I think this was one of the rooms I changed. And actually, now that I think about it, this is the first room with an arcade game. So we'll get onto that. We'll go play that game. This is a nice view. Again, remember how at the very start of the stream when I was in the lobby, I said I really like overhead views? This is a great screenshot. That's the shot. That's the shot right there. Change my pinned comment. Thank you for reminding me. Remove. FNAF Ruin map demo at 175k subs. There we go. I'll just put that. I don't know what else to pin. Thank you for reminding me of that. Man, where will my mods go? Need more mods. Alright, let's go play the first mini game. Now, I've got some things to say about this. First of all, teleport commands. Did I use an execute command for this? What? What? What is this? What is this? What is this command? Executive entity is at Y73 within 0.5 blocks away from this command block. Set block redstone block to power this teleport command, which has redstone dust for some reason. What is this? I'm back. What did I miss? We just wrapped up Minecraft Live. We're back into the daycare. Man, 2022 me commands, huh? Alright. Since it is that time, let's get... Why not just make it a TP rather than set block? Hey, why are you asking me? Go ask Cuppa back then. Did I enjoy Minecraft Live? It was okay. I enjoyed it for the show. I probably won't even play in later versions of Minecraft until a while later. Right. Time to have this on loop for the next hour. Ah yes, Balloon World. Thank you, because I was looking in the wrong direction. Here we go. Balloon World, right. How good am I at parkour? And how good did I make this map? You might be wondering. So, if CuppaTeaExe is recreating a game in 2022, how polished did he make this? Well, here's the answer. Apparently not very much. Simple barrier blocks. You should see the commands for this. Oh, we will take a look at the commands for this game. We will take a look at the commands for this game. Very not polished. Okay. Oh, well, there we go. Alright, time to one. Nah, there's only a few commands here. This minigame would only really need like one command to play. Also, I should probably to survival mode. Don't cheat now. Yeah, that's why I changed. How did I fall out the world? Because it's a kill command. Oh well. I'm very not good at commands. I remember watching Astral Spiff do this. As in this map. not the actual game, because Astral Spiff did actually check out the Pizzaplex map, and I watched him suffer through this minigame, and I felt so bad, because looking back on it, this minigame is atrocious for a simple reason. I made it way too long. I believe you have to get through, like... It's around 20... Wow. I believe you have to get around 20 of these. Hang on, let me show off it. Let me just go into Spectator. So every time you complete one of these, you teleport over to the next one. And this just keeps going. For so long. I believe this is the cave system. Yeah. Which again, do not have any barrier blocks on the sides of them. So you can just run across all of this and not worry about the minigame. But what we're really here for is this block right here, which is the glitch. So in able to get the glitch, to go to the glitched version of the map, you need to go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 8 plus 6. You need to go through so much of this minigame just to get the glitch wherever I put it. Where did I even put it? I lost it. This minigame is a mess. Balloon World is an absolute mess of a minigame. I don't even have night vision. You have to go through so much. Where is it? Come on. I literally saw it like 2 seconds ago. There it is. Okay. So once you eventually find this, then it teleports you to... I forgot I animated this. I'm sure that's not lagging anything. Hello, Eclipse. But not Ruin Eclipse. I can feel my frames dropping. Nah, I'm at 100 frames. This minigame is stupid and I feel... I want to formally apologize to anyone who actually played this minigame the intended way.
Bet you don't even have friends.
That wasn't very nice of you.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, one of the... Thank you for the $5. Roxy, that wasn't very nice. Welcome back, Honor the Fur. You joined just in time. We just got done with Minecraft Live and... Ooh. Look at...
You are the best.
Honor the Fur with the 5 gifted memberships. We're back at this again. Thank you so much, Honor, and make sure you tell them thank you if you got gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Honor the Fur. You really are the best. Roxy wasn't talking to me there. They were talking to you. Thank you so much. You know how I said that there's 25,000 command blocks in this map? Would you like to know where 15,000 of them come from? It's this. What do these do? If entity is on Y64, set a redstone block to kill them. Which is probably a... I wish I could go back in time and talk to past me. What even is this? Okay. Purple Crusher. Purple Smasher, sorry. You're getting a bit too much. Can I just put on random Security Breach OST, honestly? Is it like a playlist? Should have looked for this. What even is this for? Okay. What? I wish I labeled or color-coded things. Wow, look at that pulse extender. I'm glad I could read what that said. This is the end of the minigame. Let's count how many command blocks this is. This is, to any person who's big into command blocks here, I apologize formally in advance. Because this is disgusting. I color code things now, yeah. Oh yeah, I color code things now. How many command? I believe this is 15,000 command blocks. So, me boasting about this map having over 25,000 command blocks when, when 14,000 of them come from just this minigame, because for some reason a tutorial was too much for me to look at this. That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting. I wish I didn't. Poor hands. Oh, no. These weren't manually typed in. These were copy-pasted. I used World Edit for those. There is no way I would have typed all that manually by hand. Absolutely not. Alright. Let's move away from that because that's awful. That is awful. There was one square one. Maybe. That was awful. And that's not even the worst of it. We still have to get through Princess Quest and Monty Golf, but those ones I will actually be attempting because I wasn't evil with those. So the last thing to look at in the daycare is gonna be this one. The thing is that Balloon World was technically the last thing I ever added to this map. As in like a video. Balloon World was the final video. So, oh, at least I learned something since this map? Absolutely, yeah. No joke. Like, in terms of quality, this map is awful. But again, it's a product of its time. So it's not like I'm upset about it or anything. It's upsetting looking at, but I mean, again. Random button on the wall. I'm sure it's for another vent or something. Concrete is floor. Again, it's been a while since I've made this map, so I don't know how I would go about making stuff like this, but I feel like using this polished of a block for a floor is a bit much. Hello, Rockstar Freddy. Or Toy Freddy. Bathroom. The singular store back here. This is another one of those really random areas in the Pizzaplex. Did I make Sun so annoying like in game? Sun doesn't exist in this map. Sun doesn't exist. Sun does not exist. I like the ceiling. I did that. This is just the build, if I need to state that again. Hello, Roxy plushie. No, did you really think that I recreated the entire gameplay of Security Breach? I'm doing that for Ruin, but I'm not doing that for base game Security Breach. Unless I actually take years of my time. Let's put it this way. I've been working on Ruin for almost 2 years. Ruin's gameplay doesn't come close to that of Security Breach. I will actually be... Did Infinite not exist? I don't think so, and even if it does... I don't type Infinite anyway. Not there.
I bet you don't even have.
Honor the fur again!
Sorry, I can't send too much today.
Perfectly
but
fine.
I'm still going to watch your entire stream.
Yay!
Also, I'm so excited about the ambient blocks they're adding.
Thank you so much, Jonathan, and do not worry. You have spent way more than enough. Thank you so much. And honestly, yeah, the ambient stuff in Minecraft is what I'm looking forward to the most at this point. Any ambient or like sound effects, I eat that stuff up. I love that stuff. It makes everything feel so much more alive. I'm really excited for that. Thank you so much again, and I hope you do enjoy the rest of the stream. We got a while to go. I realized we've been streaming for like 3 hours. And we're only in the daycare. How did I do the commands? 14,000 must have taken us hours typing in. I didn't type them by hand. They were copy pasted. I bet my teacher is Mumbo Jumbo. No, because Mumbo does redstone. But command block stuff, I'm self-taught. I'd never come down here. There is no reason to come down here. I will be back here soon though for Ruin. Ruin's gonna be really fun. Doing the gameplay of that. I am honestly excited to start the daycare stuff. I know the main gameplay is pretty just like walk around the play structures to find the generator, but there's a few things in chapter 2 that I'm actually pretty looking forward to, i.e. the endoskeleton is one of them. I am finally going to be able to show off an endoskeleton in a video. I have had a design for endoskeletons for years. Since right after I built this map, basically. No. After I built FNAF 6, I basically did a whole bunch of random security breach stuff in my own time, and one of those was an endoskeleton. I'm finally going to get to show one off. And Mexus animations. Yeah, there's a few Mexus appearances. Lots of anomalies. Luckily, I only think there's 2 security nodes, so we'll get to that tomorrow, though. Alrighty. Get 185,000 subs. Well, right now the goal is just to hit 175k for the Ruin demo. And again, there's no time limit for that. The only time limit is if I get Ruin done beforehand. I'm gonna work on Daycare off stream. I'll start a little bit. What I'll probably do is just add in some models. Right. FNAF SB Atrium Ambiance. You know, there's a YouTube channel on YouTube, obviously, which literally just has ambience of every single attraction in the Pizzaplex, every room in the Pizzaplex. I'm not joking, like, you look at this person's channel, and there's ambience for, like, the bathroom in the... What's that? Where's the kitchen bathroom where the Toy Freddy poster is? It is wild. It's so funny. Did I do the commands off websites or other YouTubers? Me. All me. The commands were all done by me in a quick Google search. Like, how do I make it so that if I stand on a block, a command block sends an output? And that was basically it. I'm gonna have to pause this for the time being because... Elevator. God, I felt like Jack Black there. Elevator. Button. Which, by the way, you have to actually press the button the way you're going. If I press this button, it'll break the map. Wow, carbureted pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza, and I didn't even get to see it. See, I could have absolutely made those random, but I didn't. Broken door. I could have easily made a way for there to be a randomizer that goes through the different elevator tips, but I didn't. And here we are. The Atrium. This place must have taken like a month to make. It took a week. Actually, it took a week and 1 day. This was the first video in the series that came out late. A day late, because I was building the bakery. God, how did I do this in a week? I outlined this and everything. Aren't the cameras the next repetitive thing in Ruin? I can do those, but I'll probably be working on those as the chapters go on. I feel like that's easier to do as the chapters go on because some of them have gameplay attached to them. Can I show the music for the elevator? I mean, it's literally just a note block song. Here you go. It's literally just... I still have the buttons and everything. It's very crammed here, if you couldn't tell. It's literally just in between the atrium and the lobby. We need a tutorial for this. Go in the world yourself. Why are you asking me for a tutorial? This world has been made available to download for like 3 years. I nailed the elevator music. Thank you, I appreciate that. It probably took me a very long time to do. Look at the stupid Freddy pixel art. This Freddy pixel art is so dumb. Oh, look at his face. He looks so stupid. Look at his legs. He's got like tiny legs. He looks like a bowling pin. Oh, you're silly. Mega Pizzaplex sign. Chica doesn't look bad. I feel like Chica looks more like a mermaid here, but it's still, it maybe didn't hold up that well, but man, so dark in some places. Maybe a tutorial who to export the map. And I'm not doing tutorials. No. There were no elevators in pre-release. That is true. However, this map is based on a map recreated after release, so, you know. How do I even start in the atrium? Do I start from the bottom or top, or top to bottom? I don't even know. Right, trash can change design, by the way. These trash cans, they change design. Remember how I said the daycare door is supposed to link up somewhere? Well, this is somewhere. And, well. Is this map for Bedrock as well? Where have you been for the last 3 years? Are you new? That's a genuine question. Are you new? I did remember the door, yes. I saw it. It looks like you took high-res pixel art and crammed it into 20 by 5. Fun fact, I didn't do that. In fact, since I'm only going to talk about this since you brought it up. Every pixel art here has been made by hand. Apart from 2. But that's in the Ruin map. And I'll leave that until later on to talk about. But I did actually take actual pixel art from Ruin, descaled it, and recreated that. I did actually do that for Ruin twice. Where do we start in the atrium? Like, do we just go around the atrium, or do we go to the, like, the different attractions? Did I use Axiom? No, I do not use mods like that. I use World Edit, but that's about it. Man, I did all this in a week. During school. I keep forgetting about that. I did all of this during my junior year of high school. I was 17, so yeah. Junior year of high school. Salads East Sides. Oh, trash can. Save station. Kitchen. Not much going on here. Again, there are some rooms where I would just never go to. Trash can changed design again. Amazing. That fire hydrant, yeah. Like, there is no reason to come here, but it's here. Every accessible area. It's weird being here, actually, because this is the same place from Ruin. Look at this face. Look at this stupid face. Welcome back. Look at this stupid face. It is really weird going back to Security Breach after spending so long in Ruin. It really is. Like, I can go back here. Wow, does this look different? It's the same layout, but it's completely different. Like, there's supposed to be a vent up there. It's actually just the lobby. Hey, steel wool. You can't have a vent in an elevator. Calling you out. I prefer Ruin, kinda. I prefer my Ruin map over my Security Breach map just because my Ruin map is more up to date with my build style. This would look completely different if I were to build this today. Excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, I remember. Did I build this as part of? I don't think there was a time lapse for this room. I think I built this off camera. No. No, I remember. I didn't even build this with the atrium. I built this with the basements. There was a time-lapse for this, but I built this with the basement. I did not build this with the atrium. This was built much later than the atrium. I'll tell you what, actually. To make things easier for me, I'll go in episode order. So, I mean, we've already done this as part of the atrium, but whatever. We'll go in episode order. So up next, we'll go to Rockstar Row. Salads and sides. Pasta. God. It's weird having this build be so old at this point. Pizza. Also realizing that nothing in the atrium is centered. No text on the sign, got it. Is the prize box there? No prize box. This is such a not me build style. Like using walls and a slab at the top. This is such a non-2022 me. Is that the kitchen that Cassie falls into? It was. Yep, that sure is. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Burgers. Drinks. Fried treats. Did I change the trash can designs again? Maybe. No Gigamonty bad map. Not this map, the other one. I'll get used to seeing these as well. These are all over the map. Trash can change design, I think. I mean, is the atrium... I'm never sure about the atrium. It's one of those builds where every time I see someone build it, it's different every time. Which obviously it should be because you're building your own version of it, but... I feel like I have never understood the atrium's layout because it's so weird. It's not symmetrical. There's so many bits and pieces that don't make sense. I don't know. Also, this is not a skylight. This is a design on the ceiling. I'm gonna hot take right here. Hot take. There was never a ceiling. There was never a glass ceiling to the atrium. It uses the same texture in the hallways that lead to the daycare and the Roxy Raceway. In Security Breach, obviously. There is no glass ceiling to the atrium. Those aren't the real stars. We know this because Steelwell has shown us what the outside looks like in Ruin, and it doesn't look like how it does in Security Breach. There's my hot take. Yell at me on Twitter. This is true and I hate it. Thank you. Random... Again, stuff like this I just forget about. Just random nooks and crannies in these corners. Man, I love the Pizzaplex. It's still really cool. Probably my favorite singular location in any video game ever. I don't even think it's close, honestly. Hello, random billiards table? Where? Not this room. There shouldn't be any here. If you're talking about those are couches. And these are tables. There shouldn't be any billiards tables. How long am I going to program the endos in the basement? I'm not doing anything with this map. I'm just going around the map. This map is done. You can go download it. If you want to see me add working gameplay into Minecraft, go watch my Ruin series. Please, I beg you. I am not doing anything else with this map. It is done. 3 years ago. It's a pool table, pools, billiards, whatever. I don't need another thing to argue with you about, Spirit of the Galaxy. The tea talk was already enough. It is weird how the tables were rotated from the original screenshot of the atrium when they were facing this way. So, you know, that way when you sit down at the table, you can actually turn your neck to look at the stage. Unlike here, where you have to basically spin your neck and back around just to see it. Silly. Maybe it was just to add more hiding spaces or to make it easier to get to the main stage. Speaking of which... Here we are. It's not my fault your tea taste is wrong. Cope. These are still blocks, yeah. Man, I spent a long time here as well. Remember that Monty video? That was a pretty cool video. I still like that video. Oh, also, while I'm here, and I remember it, I added the doorway, I think. No, I didn't add the doorway. What? There's supposed to be a doorway here. How could I not add that doorway? This is literally the most important doorway in the build. No one knows that there's a door here. Like, every time I talk about it, no one knows that there's a door right here. I guess I just didn't add it. It's a shame on me. Unplayable? It pretty much is an unplayable map. Is the stage elevator like in game? Okay, at this point, I'm convinced that you are new to the channel. Yes, there is. Blank tables and chairs. I like all the signs. How much lag is this doing? I'm at 60 frames a second. The amount of signs is probably lagging my game right now. I didn't realize signs actually caused frame drops, but it's a reason. Monty's Golf. Again, or didn't originally have any pixel art, banner art for the letters. I'm not gonna go to the sub lobbies. I'll go to the sub lobby. No, I'll go to the sub lobbies. I was gonna wait until we go to that attraction, but it's fine. Door. Close. Thank you. There should be a Nightmare on plushie up there, but I didn't add any of those. I don't think I added any Nightmare on plushies to this build. There should be a present box right here, but there isn't. I mean, some stuff has held up. That hasn't. That is just a blank empty wall of nothing. What? I feel like there is no way there's nothing here. I feel like I've forgotten something here. I feel like I was supposed to add something on this wall and just completely forgot, because this looks so out of place. But isn't Rockstar Row's hallway there? Yeah, it is. Huh. That wall has leaves hanging on it. I was gonna say there's no way there isn't. Whoops. Also, fun fact. This golf club hanging from the ceiling right here was not added until near the end of the project. I forgot about this and turned it into an inside joke where I just said I'd never add it. That's fun. And no one ever called me out for it. You know, in my videos nowadays, I do one, like, I'm recreating an entire game and I get one word wrong and everyone's blasting at me in the comments. However, I forget to add an entire addition to a build and no one bats an eye back then. SMH. I'll go back to Gator Golf later. Level 10 security door, which goes nowhere. Because again, no cut areas. Lots of command blocks. Whoa. Obsidian? Yeah, just obsidian ceiling. But also, you're a larger content creator now. I am. But I mean, again, would anyone... I mean, maybe it's just a smaller detail, that's all. Ooh, here's a fun fact. There are doors working in this map, right? But there is only one door in this entire map that doesn't open, that should. And it's this door right here. Because this is where you get the AR... Not the AR. This is where you get the Golden Sun plush, not the AR Golden Sun plush. See, Ruin has brain rotted me. I don't even think there's an interior to this. Nope, there isn't. Well, shame on me, I guess. Unplayable map. Literally unplayable. Look at all this stuff. I never got to do any of this for Ruin, which is a shame. I would have liked to have rebuilt some of this stuff, but... I don't know, I feel like I need to move on from Security Breach at some point. Ruin has ruined him, it really has. In a good way. One day in the far future I will remake Security Breach again. I don't know when, but I really want to. I really do. It will be a personal project I do in my free time, though. See, this door is supposed to lead to here. Like, directly connect to each other, but... I had no clue. Ruined Atrium would have been peak as a side project for fun. The thing is with that is I can't add that because all of the commands for the Ruin map are in where the Atrium would be. Also, welcome back, Rev. No, I wouldn't have wanted an Atrium in Ruin. Because it would have just been like everywhere else in Ruin. A wide open area with a singular path to follow. Like, I don't see the use for it. There wouldn't have been a use for it. I like what Ruin did. Ruin didn't have anything that didn't need to be there. But again, that is what makes the Pizzaplex fun in the first place. These trees. These doors open up. Every single one does. Yup. I'm eating a burger. I got a half-eaten bagel next to me. I didn't finish it. Alright, let's go to the bakery quickly. Yeah, this is the reason why the Atrium video came out late, was because I was building the bakery, which is in ruin. Also, this door is supposed to lead right here. As you can tell, this map is flawless. Add some pasta. Nice. Big table. These have changed their designs again. See, Security Breach needs more hallways like this. Just wide open hallways with lots of decorations on the side of them. And that isn't even sarcasm. Also, Rev, yes, I was about to get there, actually. Okay, does anyone know about the Easter egg in this room? And don't just say yes, I want you to be specific. No, Agent, I don't. I want... What is in this room? You know how you was remaking outlines for Security Breach between finishing Security Breach and Starter Room? I remember that, but I probably would start over from that. The plant? What plant? This thing? There's no Easter egg here. The banner? No. Pixelart? No. That Pixelart's pretty good, actually. Not too sure about Freddy's, though. Yes, I still have the outlines. I don't delete my worlds. Anyway, the Easter egg is right here. This is not a very good hiding spot. Apparently it is, because, no one knows about this. Man, even to this day, there's an Easter egg they don't know of. I know, that's fun, isn't it? So, Rev's here, which is going to make this even better. Before I released the Security Breach map, I don't know if I think this was while we were working on commands. While we were working on commands, we decided to play hide and seek in different attractions in the Pizzaplex, and Rev just hid right here. Meaning he couldn't see me. So me, being the bum I am, just go around him, and he has no idea that I'm hiding just right behind him. So to commemorate that, I put a button right there that says this is not a very good hiding spot. He didn't hide behind there, he hid technically right here, but do I have the clip? I don't think I could pull it up, and I wouldn't, but yeah, that's fun though. Anyway, let's go to the bakery and get ourselves a treat. Man. What do I even say about this one? It's very bland and way bigger than it's supposed to be. Smiley face. Freddy Fazbear smiling Pizzaplex. God, look at this. Again, I can only picture Ruin and how much better I got at Ruin things. See, immediately I'm right up here where that cutscene happens in Ruin, where there's supposed to be a room up here, but no, there's nothing there. Still fun though. It is fun, the changes they made when they do make sense. That poor cup. I know, that cupcake, man. The Ruin cupcake looks so much better. That Ruin cupcake looks so much better. Yeah, again, this is really a product of its time. Look at all the decorations around, though. No exit. No. I believe there is an Easter egg here, though. Ha! I got it. Write that down, write that down, write that down. See, I remember this stuff. This map may be 3 years old, but I remember every part of it. Wish management wanted to have more Security Breach? Hey, you can download this map. Do I remember how many Easter eggs there were in total? I have a Google Doc filled with all of the Easter eggs, so yes, I do. Not off the top of my head, but I do remember. I'm gonna get myself some night vision quickly. Wow, the ceiling is bland. Come on. Do something with the ceiling. Like, some of these decorations are cool. Like, that's simple, but it's cool. And then I just have this solid color ceiling. Come on. What was past me doing? Go over every Easter egg. I will in the order that I find them. I'm not just gonna go around finding them all. I'm gonna do it in an order. Chica's feeding frenzy. We need to go play the game. Thanks a lot. I pressed the button thinking it would open up the door. Oh god. Let me out. Thank you. Ow. Tiny rooms. That is some pixel art. That is in fact pixel art. God, it's so wide and open. Again, it's been so long since I've played Security Breach's base game, so I don't remember too much about the state of, like... Obviously, I know the layout, but I'm trying to think of... I'm pretty sure the bakery is, like... not ruined, but it's not in a clean state at all. It's not clean. There's supposed to be, like, cockroaches around here. Which, please don't tell me that's what these carpets are for. That door epically spams in my face. Exactly. Yeah, looks about right for 2022 me. I can tell that this was just like, this video is already a day late. I need to finish this map as quickly as possible. I didn't outline this either. I outlined the Atrium, but I did not outline the bakery. And this was all done in one go. Like, all of this was done in one go. Hello, Chica's feeding frenzy. Random back kitchen. Where you get the hoodie. This is... Whoa. Comparing this to Ruin again. What is going on here? This is so different to my Ruin map. What on earth? Like, yeah, the props are in the same places, but oof. It's much bigger than it should be. Also, I'm curious. Did I block off this door, or is it like that in Security Breach? Did I miss anything else? No, unstable. We're just going through the bakery right now. Or around the Atrium, I guess. Yeah, because that would lead. This hallway would go all the way over there, but, you know, there's a building in the way. Literally. Yeah, not too much in the bakery, but it's very bland. Again, I can't tell if I know Security Breach is a very clean game, but my build style was so bland. Food stuck in my teeth. Maybe you could go back one day and update the map with better builds. No, I would start over. Maybe I would reuse parts from Ruin, but if I'm to ever rebuild the Pizzaplex again, I would start over. My tea's getting lukewarm already. I do have my tub of water as well, by the way, which I need to actually get to drinking. I might put my tea on hold for a bit. Just walking around is honestly still ominous. But cool. I don't feel nostalgic, weirdly enough, but... It's cool going back onto something that's years old that you did all by yourself. It's still really cool. Right. Over here. This is supposed to lead to the bakery. Spoiler alert, if you're keeping, track. You know what? Good on me for at least trying. I feel like this is probably the closest I've got to a cut area. Good on me, at least. It was unintentional, but you know what? It works. Also, there was originally an escalator which would lead... I mean, there. No, it would lead here. Okay, so you could add that escalator. There was an escalator that led up to a hallway that led from Monty Golf to the bakery, which completely ruins the point of this entire hallway, but whatever, I guess. Well, he made Security Breach and Into the Pit, so we can do that. Oh yes, CuppaTeaExe, my favorite Minecraft FNAF YouTuber who made Security Breach and Into the Pit and nothing else. Nothing else. Those are my only maps that I have ever done. You are correct. Nice string. Oh, and FNAF 1 through 6, you know, yeah. No others though, just those. My memory just disappeared. I only remember Security Breach and Into the Pit. Isn't it weird what I was doing from 2022 to 2024? Like, I just stopped making YouTube videos for 2 years and all of a sudden popped back saying, oh wait, Into the Pit's out now. That was much needed, actually. I'm gonna start drinking water. That is healthy for me. I meant Five Nights at Candy's. Oh yeah, I did Five Nights at Candy's as well. No other one though. What about Ultimate Custom Night? No one cares about Ultimate Custom Night. The game's mid anyway. Where are the light blocks here? I'm curious. Oh, obviously. So basically wherever I felt like it. Why would I add light blocks around a block that emits light? Whatever. Oh, Lord have mercy. I put light blocks on every single sign. I sure did. Let me tell you, the lighting detail in Ruin is much better. And hopefully more accurate. Hi Cuppa, hi Prime Lord, welcome to the stream. We are currently going through the Atrium. We've been streaming for a long time because Minecraft Live decided to be today. You know what's weird about this plot? Is that the carpet here in Security Breach, the carpet pattern on this strip is actually bigger than it is in the rest of the Atrium. I don't know why that is. Why? Steel Wall, why? Like, why is this a bigger pattern than right here? Shouldn't it just be continuing on over? Here's CuppaTeaExe. He's made FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You forgot Sister Location Custom Night, but FNAF 6, Security Breach, Into the Pit, Help Wanted 2, Some Help Wanted 1, Ruin Functional, and 20 Hours of Doors. And Five Nights at Candy's 1, and Five Nights at Candy's 2, and Ruin. You know, just all of Ruin. It's easy to forget that I'm making all of Ruin. Like, everything you want for this Security Breach map, I'm like, oh, and Joy Creation. You know, I spent 3 months on that one. The best thing Cuppa did was spend 20 hours on doors. Man. God, this string is so obstructive. Learn to use barrier blocks or something. Really. Also, this is where the it is happening again thing is. Wow. Wow. This needs a standing ovation. CuppaTeaExe has really done it. He actually connected two attractions together the way it should. It meets up. Look at that. I did it. It actually connects together. Congregates. Thank you, Unstable. Anyway, that's only important for the it is happening again. Now this area. Look at these forklifts. Look at the giantness of the forklift. Prize box. Let's go to FAzerblast next. Ooh, I made all this out of concrete powder? Okay. Unreal Minecraft forklift for real. The forklift is not forklift certified, probably not. Look, it's the snack space from Tales from the Pizzaplex and Fazbear Frights. This rocket's fine. Again, back then, I basically just built things by color. If it's gray, I'm building it all gray. No texturing anywhere. CuppaTeaExe has not discovered the invention that is texturing. That is a giant Freddy cutout. Where is the Atrium tree? The storyteller tree was taken down in the Tales from the Pizzaplex books. If you read the books, you would know that. Also, you can just get soft locked in there. I can't play the map because it's not on Bedrock. It's not on because I'm on console and it's not on the Bedrock Marketplace. I thought you were gonna say it's not on Bedrock. No, it's not on the Minecraft Marketplace because I legally can't do that. The law requires that I cannot do that. I will get sued by Sock Cotton and Steel Wool Studios if I upload this map to the Minecraft Marketplace. I will actually go into financial debt because I uploaded the Minecraft FNAF map to the Minecraft Marketplace. My favorite box on the floor. Why was there even a tree in the Atrium? Someone hasn't read Tales from the Pizzaplex. Okay, that's fine. I thought this was the... Weird design. Whether that's on my part or not. My torch is gone. Do that. Isn't there a FNAF thing in the marketplace? I don't know because I don't use the marketplace. I don't play Bedrock and I especially wouldn't do that. Got another player cuppa. Can I have best mod now? What? I feel like Cassie and Gregory are cousins. What do you think? They are not. They are friends. Why does everyone in FNAF have to be related to someone in some way, shape, or form? They're just friends. Mega Pizzaplex. Level 10 door, which once again doesn't go anywhere. Right, this is my favorite part of the build because I didn't actually look at the game when I built this. That Roxy sign was not there, I don't think, when I originally built this. That airship was not there. Those clouds were not there when I originally built this. This looks like a platypus. Yeah, I think this is the only area in this map where I didn't have to get... Whoa. That forklift. I can't get used to this forklift design. It looks so silly. Yeah, this is not what the... Like, parts of it are there. Like, the scaffolding, obviously. The car is there. But also, it's not good. What do you mean you didn't look at the game? Yeah. There's also a door there, which you would never know is a door because it doesn't look like a door. There is a collectible back here, though. Cuppa legally teaming up with Scotty Cawthon and Steel Wool Studios to upload it to the marketplace for 33 mine coins. Look, if they want to, sure. Until then, none of my maps are going on the marketplace because I legally am not able to. Actually, something I want to show off here quickly. I said that no cut areas would be added, but I still outlined the whole way. I still outlined this whole way. For some reason. I never removed it. It's there. It's not there, but the outlines are there. Scotty will allow it. Trust? I don't trust him. I don't know how fluent Scott Cawthon is in the words of the law, so... And you know, I'm not fluent, so I will say no. You are not my lawyer. I can't really trust you. So kinda cut content? Nah, not really. It's still in the game. Yes, as a menu backdrop. It's not actually in the game though. Not unless you use some special command blocks. Scott Cawthon makes FNAF games? No, he doesn't. He's gone. He's retired. And he doesn't make FNAF games. What do you want about? Fake news? Excuse me. Scott Cawthon does not make FNAF games anymore. FAzerblast. So outdated. How did this become legal talk about FNAF on the Minecraft Marketplace? Because someone asked. People are so used to the slop that is the Minecraft marketplace that they just assume that anyone can post anything there and get away with it. No. Most of the stuff on the Minecraft marketplace, if it's not official by Mojang, it is probably just slop. It's it's filled with stolen content, uncredited content, and a bunch of copyright infringement. I don't want my maps associated with that. No thanks. All right, so we've taken a look at the bottom floor. We've taken a look at this floor. Let's go up to the top one now. It'd be so cool to see you build Puppy Playtime in Minecraft. It'd be so cool if I got to go around the Security Breach Pizzaplex in Minecraft. Oh wait, I can! Because I did it. All by myself. Here we go. This is the good floor. Got a few things to talk about here. Glamrock Chica. I'm pretty sure this used to be made out of glass. It's not anymore though, so you can actually see what it is. Fazcade will be back there in a bit. Kermit the Bonnie Frog. It looks like Kermit. I used quartz as the eyes instead of, like, you know, snow. Sure. Bonnie Ball. Yeah, I like this. I will show Spampton Monty. Hang on, we're not there. You will get there. Stop spoiling things, Rev. Now look at this Bonnie. Look at Glamrock Bonnie's design is in Security Breach. And trying to make double banner letters. And you end up with stuff like this. Can anyone identify what letter this is, please? My team in the field has been struggling. We need to identify what symbol this is. I know it's supposed to be a W. That's not my question because this isn't a W, obviously, is it? It doesn't look like a W at all. Fredbear. Guys, this is obviously not Glamrock Freddy. Glamrock Freddy is orange. I just can't see well enough. And now obviously it looks like it's yellow. Yellow is Fredbear. My favorite part in this map. The random daycare structures at the very top. Love this angle though. Does he have a purple tie? I don't remember. Probably. This is probably my favorite view in the map though. Right here. I really like this. Maybe he is Fredbear. You could fit Godzilla in that. Stop making jokes that no one understands, Rev. Yeah, random level 10 security door. That for some reason lags my game when I walk up to it. Why is my game lagging? My frames go from 70 to 50. What is that? What is up with this door that my game just doesn't like? Did you see this? What's up with this? Why were there so many level 10 doors? I don't know. I didn't make Security Breach. I built the Pizzaplex in Minecraft. I didn't make Security Breach though. Loads in 50% of the map. Technically, the map should be fully loaded right now, but I don't know. It's still fun to walk around though. I can just imagine adding 40 animated full working staff bots to this build and then my frames actually just hit the floor. That leads to a wall? No joke. I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure there's some cut content or something. In game it probably does, but not in thing. I could have easily added in signs to make stripes, but I guess that wasn't a part of my vocabulary back then. Again, this is ancient CuppaTeaExe building. 2022 was years ago. This is practically archaic. We're looking at a fossil right now. walking around my Pizzaplex is the modern day equivalent of going back to Pompeii. It's just ancient stuff that looks old and decrepit and not good. Except the ancient Romans actually made really good buildings. I didn't. I made missing texture pillars. Gotta go again. Don't forget I helped with everything. No, you didn't, Rev. Stop. We already went through the map credits. Sorry. And the booth. There it is. Ah, the Atrium. Why'd I put the Atrium as if I'm talking like I'm Mr. Hippo right now telling a bedtime story. The Atrium. The center hub of the Pizzaplex. Everyone loves it. Until they realize it's not symmetrical. It is not. However, since this map is supposed to be an accurate recreation of the Pizzaplex from Security Breach, I like how I had to specify the Pizzaplex from Security Breach, not just the Pizzaplex. I had to work with this. The only thing I changed was the neon sign in front of the sound booth, which is not centered in Security Breach. Again, I could have just said in-game. Technically, I'm lying. This spotlight is not centered, it is off to the side. This neon sign is off to the side. Yeah, I basically built this how I wanted it because it's not symmetrical and that annoyed me. Now, let me tell you a story. Curious. All this is just black concrete. Yeah. Again, I have Security Breach pictured in my mind, but it's hard to mentally compare the two games. I can tell what I'm looking at, obviously. Me and my good friend Orville went out for a picnic. Right, of course. That was a terrible Orville impression. I apologize. Oh no, he's turning into Mr. Hippo. Nah, I don't have any... This entire stream has basically just been a story time for me, though. Does this door connect? It should do. It sure does. Good job, me. Fetch. Roxy, very angry Roxanne for some reason. Very angry Roxanne. This is another good shot. I like this one here as well. If I lower the field of view a bit. That is thumbnail worthy right there. That is thumbnail worthy. It's still cool. She's mad you took her eyes. I mean, she's a neon sign, so I don't know. I don't think there should be anything up here. These banner designs are pretty cool. I like how these turned out. That works well. I like that. Different designed umbrella for the L-chip ones for some reason, but you know what? We'll go with it. Mazercise wasn't added until Gator Golf was. Just a random balcony that doesn't connect to the end of the atrium for no reason. Yeah, we'll go to here in a minute. We got a while to go first. Anything in the atrium. I mean, again, I think I specifically remember stating in my Pizzaplex release video that once I finished building the atrium, I realized, like, okay, this isn't a project I'm just going to start building and not finish. I'm actually going to get this done. And there were a few times in this map where I was like, this is horrible, I hate everything about this, but I look back on 2022 very fondly. Like, I genuinely miss this era. As much as I am criticizing this map and all of its flaws, I genuinely miss early 2022 and late 2021. The whole Security Breach era was just amazing. It really was. Man, I love this game. I love Security Breach. Let's be honest, because the layout of the Pizzaplex, this will never be a real place. Absolutely not. I don't even know how this is structurally stable. There would need to be like 15 pillars just inside the atrium to hold up the ceiling. Definitely not. This place is not structurally stable in the slightest. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I did see someone made an OSHA violations video on Security Breach, which is very funny. Alright, let's go to Rockstar Row. The building is literally my username, unstable. I understood that reference. Nice one. Very subtle. Alright, that's enough of you. Where is the next one? Please be in the recommended. Please be in the recommended. It is. Alright. Nice calming music compared to the Atrium. This map is more accurate on mobile because it's so laggy on mobile, just like in-game. That is not how I expected that sentence to end, but that's really funny. I was gonna say, where is this going? That's funny, though. Yeah, there definitely is lag on mobile. Again, I did not know a thing about map making. This was technically the first big map I ever made, so... yeah. What is up with you, Bonnie? You look like you've seen better days. Asking questions here. Have you seen FNAF Secret of the Mimic, and am I going to build it? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Secret of the Mimic is. Is that a new FNAF game? Giga Monty. He has a scarf on. It does look like a scarf, actually, yeah. Also, I don't know what Secret of the Mimic is. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. This is fun. Man, Rockstar Row probably has... second best ambience in the game. I'm gonna say the lobby ambience is my favorite in the game, but Rockstar Row just gives off such a good feeling. Good vibes. Also, I love this hallway because it's clearly trying to slow the player down so that way the areas can load in faster. I think that's funny. Ruin of lobby ambience. Ruin has some really good ambience. The sound design for FNAF has been really good recently. Freddy. I wonder why this side of the Rockstar Row hallway is done, but the opposite side isn't. Is it still under construction? Like, I don't know. I've never understood that. Because if the Pizzaplex has obviously gone through changes throughout the time, but I mean... there's some differences. I love this hallway. This hallway is so cool. I love the lights. I want these lights in my room. I want all of these plushies in my room because what I have now isn't enough. Like, these lights are so underutilized in the Pizzaplex. Just these zigzagging neon lights. And then these hanging ones. It really is. Then get them in your room. Simple. But they don't make them like how they used to. God, this is just such a cool place. This is because, like, I'm... as much as I'm explaining the behind... well, not behind the scenes, but, like, going over things, it's really just, like, talking about how much I love the Pizzaplex instead of the build itself. Doesn't Sanchi sell Security Breach plushies? Yeah. Those are the closest we'll get, and they're honestly very good. You're right. I would absolutely go to the Pizzaplex in real life. Are you kidding me? Even if it's not in the United States, I'd fund it. I would fund my own flight to go there. I'll go there. I'll bring some friends, maybe, depending how much admission costs. Probably a lot. Here's the place where Glamrock Bonnie died, by the way. It's this carpet right here. There's something very special about this carpet, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. People were buying them all. Well, good thing I bought mine. Like, this is just great. It's not even like my build that I'm saying is good, because I'm looking at it and again I'm like, come on, texture some things, please, for the love of God. But it's just the whole lights and such. What is up with this? Freddy's soda bottle or something? What am I looking at here? Freddy, what happened? Like, I can tell that that's Monty and Chica if it wasn't for the color scheme. What happened? Here we go. Rockstar Row, huh? That's not Freddy. Okay, this tree is pretty good. I like this custom tree. It's small. I think that this part should move over, but as far as custom trees go, I think I did a good job here. That is something on par of what I would do today. All of these cutouts which have no detail to them. Nah. Now it's just like Security Breach. Perfect. Fun fact, there's supposed to be 4 trash cans here. Chica is supposed to be there, but there's also supposed to be a plant, and this is only 4 blocks long, so I had to cut Chica. Sorry, Chica. Very bland pixel art. Remember when Rockstar Row used to be magenta? Not blue. Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. Vanessa, I don't know how to become a fizzy Faz bottle, but I did. Thanks to this carpet, man, come on. I put a flower pot here for a traffic cone, but I didn't use the traffic cone player head that I've been using throughout the whole map. Okay. Keep it down, we're in a church. I'm sorry, did I mistake Rockstar Row for the Church of Freddy Fazbear? What? And alright, let's take a look at all these statues. I can tell that that's Glamrock Chica. These statues, by the way, are much bigger than they should be. The statues are not this big in game. But, again, Minecraft. I can tell that that's Glamrock Chica. Good job, me. I did a good job there. Green rooms. We'll come here in a second. This will lead to the rehearsal room. Behold the statues! Again, why is there no merch of these things? Get on it, merch companies. Monty's room, blocked off. Chica's room. Hey, let's just go in order. Since we're right here, we might as well. Might as well. I like that I added in the red pipes on the ceiling. I actually added detail this time. Good job, me. Good on you, past me. Yeah, I think I did a good job with these green rooms. They're very difficult to put together because they're all angled, right? Like, this isn't a straightforward room. I think I did a good job here. Again, how would I change it today? I mean, I would. It wouldn't look the exact same, but I still think I did a good job with it. The mirror of nothingness. Arcade machine. And these go to the back rooms. They sure do. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Why are they called green rooms? Because there's green here. Also, that's just what they're called. They're just called green rooms. That's like not a FNAF thing. They're just called green rooms in real life. If you do any theater stuff or like any arts thing, these back rooms where people get ready are called green rooms. Even sounds to the doors are missing. There really needs to be like, it doesn't, I don't want to say this map feels lifeless, but at some parts it, again, product of its time. I built the Pizzaplex in Minecraft and that was my goal and I did that. This looks like a face. It always has and it always will. Very silly. Oh, hi Monty as well. Monty's got a big forehead. Sorry about that, buddy. I mean, you can tell it's Monty, though. I definitely changed this. Your mohawk is huge as well, by the way. Your mohawk is not supposed to be that big. But I can tell it's Monty, so good on me. Go to Monty's room, then. No, I didn't add these hallways because they were cut. Also, why does this one have so much more detail than Chica's? Okay. Where's his glasses? He doesn't have glasses on the statue. Fun fact. Andesite, cool. Textureless wall. Golden Freddy plushie right here. Well, that would be. Again, I never go into this room because there's not really a reason to. This is why I'm really glad I'm doing this whole stream, just going around the place, because... God, this vent is massive. It's why I'm glad I'm going around the place again after so long, because I need to look back at my old stuff. I kind of just finish one map and then go straight over to the other. There's a skull in Monty's head. Not sure what you're on about. Is he wearing goggles or glasses? Here? It kind of does look like he's wearing goggles. Is he the only one where I didn't put staircases as the eyes? Why? I don't know. Again, argue the 2022 me here. Not me now. I couldn't tell you. I'm a completely different person. I've aged 3 years. This is kind of fun. Not all the detail is there, but it's fun. I like that I actually added the supports. Even if it's on the light itself. That's fun. At least I did that. Hello, Roxanne. This is probably my second favorite statue, although you do have a flat head. I like how I did the hair. The hair's pretty good. You can tell it's a helmet in her hand. That's pretty good. Flag is done very well. Maybe tail's a bit... Nah, I think the tail's fine. I just fixed the forehead, really. Nothing in any of these display cases, mind you. No armor stands in this map. My thoughts on this map the last 30 minutes have been really good. It's horrible. Hey, look. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just going through my old stuff. Question. Why did I put iron blocks underneath these trapdoors and not literally every other one? Whatever. No. I don't want people getting the idea that I dislike this map. I love this map. I spent months on this map. There's a reason why I spent months on this map. That looks like a monkey Freddy. But, like, I can look back on stuff and see how I've improved. Like, if anything, I'm making fun of this map because I've improved. And that's the whole point of doing what I do. I started doing command blocks so that way I could make... I started making the FNAF games so that way I could get better at stuff. And I build a lot more now in my free time. Back when I was building the Pizzaplex, I did not play Minecraft other than for building the Pizzaplex. I was not in the Minecraft phase back then. Building the Pizzaplex was the only thing that kept me playing Minecraft. Today, I just build or I do command block stuff. The Help Wanted show stage, very fun. And then, yeah, like I said, Monkey Freddy. He does look like a monkey here. Rockstar Row also has this really weird ceiling, and I don't know what's up with it. I know there's supposed to be some doorway here that leads to, well, here. No. No, that would be in the backstage area. Never mind, ignore me. And obviously we got Freddy's room. Which is once again angled. Freddy Fazbear. Freddy returned to monkey. There's something I wanted to say about this room, but I don't remember what it is. I feel like there's a detail that I forgot to add here. I feel like there was supposed to be like a flower pot here or something. Either way, unplayable map. Actually unplayable. And where it all begins, right here. Again, I still think I did a good job at the time. I think it all works well. Giant Freddy plushie, which is literally just this. Very cool. If this table is supposed to be blue, why didn't I use normal prismarine? Why did I use dark prismarine? What's up with that? Also, yeah. I love this feature. You never knew about this? Yeah, literally right under here. That's just a command block song. used to like this song. Why? What happened? Did it kill your kids and take your wife? Like, what did the song do to you? Personally, I still think it's the best Security Breach song. That followed by Moving Up in the World, which I'm sure doesn't need any explanation. I'm sure all of you guys listen to FNAF songs in your free time. Bro recreated my uncompleted song. Yeah, this was added later on. This song basically kept me sane throughout the later half of the building series. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. Also, this button opens up the door. Just like in Security Breach. Not sure what's up with that. But you know, it works. And then up here. This is stupid. The fact I have to do that. So again, this was something that I believe I changed as well. I believe these vents used to be able to be walked in, and in Ruin, this is not the design I used. Yeah, the vents just break and they never... Oh, never mind, they do come back. Huh. Okay, I guess I made it so that they can come back. Yeah, in Ruin, all the vents are 2x2 blocks instead of this 1x1. Technically, it's still 2x2 because the vent itself needs to be 2x2 with all the staircases, but this vent layout is not accurate either. It's just not. Aside from the fact there's none of the details, which is why I made the Ruin vents so much bigger. But very slow to crawl through. This will be Monty's room, yep. Guys, do we really have to spam? I can read the chat. And if I don't read your chat, it's probably because you typed something incredibly mid that I wouldn't want to read it, because you'd embarrass me. That was a joke, but don't spam. I learned to play Rockstar song, what plays at the start of Security Breach on guitar. That's actually pretty cool. If you learn to play the main theme with an actual guitar, that's cool. Let me finish this bit? No, just because you've said that now, if you continue, I'll time you out for half an hour. Okay, done now. See? Works every time. Works every time. You just gotta threaten people a little bit. We'll get there eventually. If it's inaccurate, then remake the map on livestream right now and finish the map in this stream. No. I'm not touching this map. Let me finish Ruin, please, first. And Secret of the Mimic. Whatever that is. I don't know. Someone brought it up earlier, but apparently that's a FNAF game that's coming out soon. I typed it before you said it, stream delay. I know, that's why I was lenient on you. Otherwise, I would have banned you. Stop pressuring him, guys. Do not worry. If people are out here telling me what to do, 9 times out of... Actually, like, 9.99999 times out of 10, I don't care. And it's just really funny making fun of you. Guys, he should do this. Guys, he should do that. Guys, I'm working on something already. Also, you don't tell me what to do. Oh, my favorite. This is my favorite pixel art in the whole map. I gotta be honest with you. Like, I would have said hands down, but my hands are up. This is just absolute peak right here. Does anyone know what this is supposed to be? Because I think it's very clear. I think I did a really good job at it. Gotta be honest. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that one. Yeah, it's a microphone, obviously. It's just like this one right here. Really well done. Maybe I prefer it even more. I don't know. I'm just getting a different feeling from this one compared to the red one. Spoiled you guys with this map. FNAF 1 door and Security Breach map? I forgot I did this actually. And I know exactly what the redstone is going to look like for this one, because it's the same as in my FNAF 1 build. Yep. This is the exact same redstone I used in my FNAF 1 map. I wonder if I just copied it over. Look at this stupid toggle flip-flop. Joe 80. I completely forgot about Joe 80. Also, there's a bit of outline there, but Joe 80. Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Because this was big. Joe 80. No? Yeah, you guys are fake fans. Okay. Story time. Back when I was building this map, I had a little bit of fun in my free time messing around with some stuff. And let me find the screenshot. I was actually going to put this on the starting screen, but then I removed it. This is a classic. If you guys don't know Joe 80, this is Joe 80. Let me find the I wonder if I can find the exact thing. Hang on. I believe it was in my Discord server, which, by the way, I have a Discord server, ! Discord if you're not in the Discord server. Go ahead and type that in chat. I wonder if I can find it. Back when I was building the Pizzaplex, I used to give updates on things. Here we go, I found it. I still use the channel to this day, but back then it was purely just for the Pizzaplex. I repurposed it for everything. I put here it is. I put this screenshot in the Discord server and said, what do I name it? What's their name? And the responses were decided by the reactions, and people reacted to the used emojis that JOT. That's their name. Now, obviously, I removed the eyes, but I mean, it's still there. In spirit. Ow, that really hurt. I hit my microphone. That's Joe 80. See? Fun commands like that. Well, not fun commands. Fun behind-the-scenes stuff like that. Also, here's still a bit of the outline, which I think is funny. You can actually find quite a bit of outlines in my builds. For Ruin, I've purposely kept some, but for a lot of things... Whoa, the frame drops. For a lot of things, though, you don't see them much. I can't see... That right there is an outline. But if I build the map out of the same blocks, then maybe not. See, I don't like this one. This pixel art, I think, is too much. Over-detailed, you can't tell what it is. This one's fine, but this one's definitely the worst of them all. Anyway, backstage doesn't exist because it's not accessible in Security Breach. Just look over. Security Breach is such a fun layout, man. It really does. Anyway, let's vent. Yeah, you can just go through the center door. This one I decided to just make. I was like, why not? Ow. Cuppa to fix frames, do Alt F4. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. And this hallway. Fun fact about this hallway. I actually built it the same time I built Rockstar Row, I think. I think I made this hallway the same time I built Rockstar Row, but I didn't actually put the time-lapse of it because I didn't know how to do it. I didn't know where it would fit in the video, so I just completely scrapped it completely. So I technically did build this, and the only time that the replay footage gets shown off is in my mega time-lapse for Security Breach. So the time-lapse of it does exist, but it's not in building Rockstar Row. It's in the mega the mega time-lapse video. Also, we're back in the Atrium. While I'm at it, and I remember because Rev brought it up. Watch this. Spamton Monty. He looks like Spamton. I don't know. Even this was before I even played. Maybe it's just me and Rev. But before, while I was building the Pizzaplex, I didn't play Undertale or Deltarune. But I knew that this looked like Spamton. I don't know if that's just me. Does anyone else see it? Just Monty? I don't know. It's silly. Spamton Monty. Right, I believe that's everything. Nope, we are not done with Rockstar Row just yet. Not even close, actually. I never played Deltarune, so I wouldn't know. Do you at least know who Spamton is and what they look like? Okay, people do agree. Okay, cool. People see our vision, which is good. Is Chica's head on the logo too big? Probably is. It's outdated again. Get your party pass. There's a thing in the way. This should be moved over a bit. Whatever. Does anyone remember the incident that happened in this room? Because it was on a live stream. Now we're going to find the real fans again. Again, I can just keep on asking these questions, but I guarantee people just lie. Say me if you were here for the incident and you know what I'm talking about. Who knows what the incident is? You're back from the beach? I didn't say I remember. I said say me. See, now I know you don't remember. These are the original trash can designs. Okay, cool. The speedrun well, yes, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's a kitchen fire, right? No. Obviously, we got a bunch of fake fans in here. I cloned a hallway that just destroyed this entire thing. I was messing around with the clone commands, and this entire hallway got not destroyed, but it got very messed up. That was on a live stream long ago, as I was still building the Pizzaplex. My chat messages are not showing up. They literally are. But sure, go off, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand why the lights are out here. I guess I just wanted to add some light to the build. Here it is. Doesn't work, obviously. Think I'm gonna go for a bit, Cuppa. No worries, FAzerblast. Thanks for stopping by. I will still be here if you feel like coming back, because I feel like this stream is gonna be going on for a lot longer. I don't want to have to split the stream up in two, but it's already 3 PM and we're only on episode 3. Now, let's go through here. Like, I don't understand why this hallway here. What's up with this? What's up with this being under construction? The rest of the Pizzaplex is brand new, other than the Roxy Raceway. Why is this under construction still? Was this a recently added addition? Who knows? I've been here since the start and I'm gonna watch it all. I appreciate that. This hallway is way too big, much bigger than it needs to be. But it also leads back here. I love how the Pizzaplex interconnects as well. Again, this has really just been me fangirling over the Pizzaplex, but it really is. You get 175,000 subs playing FNAF Security Breach, Ruin DLC, and Minecraft. No, I will just release the demo. I will eventually make a video where I do play through the entire game of Ruin in Minecraft, though. Roxy Raceway will never finish its construction. I think it did, but then it went under construction again because it got damaged from the sinkhole, I think. I don't know. Again, this stuff isn't explained in the books, but some stuff is. Not that much of it is a valid excuse, but you know, it is what it is. Random stuff on the floor. Once again, learn to texture, man. Come on. Also, using stone buttons for trash cans instead of for trash bags instead of the same type of block. Whatever, I guess. All right, here we go. The back hallway. I remember exactly what I was doing here, because this is when I finally realized what the debug camera is in Security Breach, and I could actually play... Well, I could actually look around the place while flying and everything. It was really cool. And I believe... Not I believe, I know... that there's a hidden button up here. To show you how my memory works, I can tell you exactly that I was listening to Bob's Fridge when building this. Which is an episode of Distractable. I've talked that I've listened to them. I basically lived on Distractable while building the Pizzaplex. I really did. And I remember it vividly because I was watching that episode of all things while building this. I don't think anyone knows what I'm talking about. I'm just talking at this point. But no, I live on that podcast. That has kept me sane. There it is. Can I actually reach it in survival? Can I even reach that? It's there. I see it. There we go. The warehouse was originally a lot taller than how it is now. However, when I started on the outlines for the beauty salon, I had to lower this entire area by 4 blocks. And good, because now that you've mentioned that this place used to be 4 blocks taller, how big was this room originally? Good lord, CuppaTeaExe. The animated episode is what got me into listening to Distractable. Yeah, I love that. I'm glad I'm not the only one who... I'm glad I'm not the only one now. Every time I go through something I've done, I remember what I was watching or listening to. Oh no, trust me, I am the exact same. If I really wanted to show the autism in me, I could have absolutely have just gone, now I was building the lobby. What was I watching when I was building the lobby? I was watching someone do a tier list on every FNAF character. What was I watching while building the daycare? Which is real, by the way, that is what I was watching. What was I watching while building the daycare? I don't remember, actually. It was probably another Security Breach playthrough because the game had just come out. But when I was building Rockstar Row, that was when I figured out... Well, that was when Distractable came to YouTube, and that's when I just decided to binge watch all those episodes. And I've been watching it since then. Also, I just remembered what's up with this room. Why I stopped here before. There it is. Everything in the Pizzaplex minus the minigames was built without testing or designing in another world. I was just gonna leave it out without testing. Yeah, this map sucks. Everything the Pizzaplex minus the minigames was made without testing or designing in a test world. That is true. Everything here is raw. I did not test it beforehand. I remember struggling on what to do for the walls here. Because this is a very weird hallway. You can tell none of it was tested for sure. Oh, good. That's perfect. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, that is perfect. God Christ. Oh, that's more funny than it has any right to be. What were we saying about testing this map? That's perfect. I don't know what you're on about. My map is fine and flawless. What are you on about? What is this madness? That's worthy of a short? Oh, believe me, I'm already thinking in my head. Look, I've started the shorts rabbit hole, which by the way is an idea from my mum. I don't know if you're watching, but again, thank you for giving me the idea on that. And if you don't like my shorts, blame her. But ever since then, I've been thinking about shorts. That's absolutely going in a short. You got an ad, what happened? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. So here's the thing. Let's talk about that. That was actually... Okay, before I started this map, I was actually... The way I do things is I still think of planning things ahead of time. So before I even start streaming, I'm always thinking like, what am I going to say before I get started? So that way I know what I have to say on topics and such. And one of them was, I wonder if I'll get the bug that everyone else got, which was a lot of people who played this map complained that a bug happened when they got to this area in the Pizzaplex. They'd get teleported to they'd get teleported to the beauty salon arcade because for some reason Princess Quest 1 activates. There's a command block here for some reason that when you enter the world and it loads in, it immediately powers and teleports you back to the beauty salon. I don't know why. Why are we in the beauty salon? We'll come back to Princess Quest later. Already looking at these commands is hurting me, but that's never happened to me, which is why I never thought about it much. Because like, oh, people are just having personalized bugs. But no, it actually happened to me. The bug finally happened to me. And it never has. This would be fixed with a command block. The thing is like, I don't even know what the issue is. It's like a command block is powering, but there's no command blocks powered. I don't know. Again, that's never happened to me. Also, I should turn my tea warmer off because my tea's getting very hot now. I've been drinking water. Where were we? Oh yeah, this hallway. Pretty bland. I've never experienced this bug. Me neither, which is why I never thought anything about it. Every copy of CuppaTeaExe's FNAF Security Breach Minecraft map is personalized, just like in-game. I'm like a sub-studio to Steelwall. I'm not official, I'm not associated with them, but I'm a sub-studio. Everything in Security Breach is personalized, whether that be in Minecraft or actual game. That's amazing. What happened? I loaded in a command block for Princess Quest and it teleported me to the beauty salon. That's stupid. I love it. T-Man Studios. That's copyrighted now. If anyone steals that, I'm suing you. Also, I think these are supposed to be the hiding bins. It kind of just looks like a layer of snow. Or like an inverted Oreo cookie. We've got cream on the outside and just a little bit of cookie in the middle. I think this is supposed to be the hiding bins. Which again, I changed the design of. They're supposed to be gray in this map. Whatever. Going back to Distractable though, I was listening to The Perfect Crime here. No, I was listening to a lot. So every episode within that time frame I was listening to. So basically, from Hair all the way up to, I want to say... No, Candy Uncle was when I was building the prize counter. Again, I probably sound insane to some people right now. But the way my brain works is I just remember what I was listening and watching to when I build things. And I feel like that's part of the reason why I like this map so much, is because it feels like I still remember being there, vividly making it. And I guess that's why I don't get nostalgic as easily as others might, is because it still feels like I'm there. I'm insane to all of you, at least you're honest, you know? I accept you. I appreciate your honesty. Why? Why? Why though? I've never heard of Distractable. Am I a bad person? No, but if you're into, if you want a funny podcast to listen to, I'd highly recommend it. Anywho's, here we are on the other side here. Another save station. A Freddy cutout that I can't do anything with. The room with no lights in it. This is unironically one of the most confusing rooms in the Pizzaplex because it's a storage room with no lights. There is not a single light fixture in this entire build, which is annoying because there's a collectible right here. And also it's a storage room. You should be able to see what you're storing so that way you don't lose it. It's only been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, I see what you did there. With Bonnie out of commission, we're making Monty the new bass player. What do we tell the kids? I'm saying that because there should be a bag right there. That is a hell of a microphone. Conduct stage. Here's the whiteboard. Okay, that's not a bad design for it. Once again, love the pixel art. I don't even think I added this pixel art until later on. I remember. Storage units. This thing. I'm basically just playing Security Breach at this point. There should be a gap right here in this wall, which I think is an error on the Pizzaplex's part and not intentional, but it's still there regardless. Alright. I think that's everything to do with Rockstar Row. I went over all the Easter eggs. I think we've done Rockstar Row. I mean, obviously there's all like the elevators that go down to parts and service, but we'll do that later. How'd the bars break like that? I think it's because I used World Edit or something. That's my best bet. Alright. We're moving out of Rockstar Row, and who is DMing me? Oh, someone's pinged me on Discord. We're banning someone live. Chat, we're banning William Afton. William Afton has been banned. You ping me into Discord, I'll ban you. No more warnings. I made that up on the spot. Executive order by CuppaTeaExe himself. If you ping me in my Discord now, I'm just gonna straight up ban you. He will come back. I'll ban him again. See, William Afton may have beaten hell, but let me tell you, I am more determined than hell. Does hell have hyperfixations? Because I will hyperfixate unbanning someone. Also, I want to appreciate these speakers for the detail. That's a speaker right there. You wouldn't be able to tell because, well, it's a block, but... What next? Episode 4. Monty Golf. I remember stumbling upon here randomly for the first time, unintentionally. I think I was trying to find the party pass, and I ended up coming here, and I just walked through this door, and I was like, oh. Well, I remember this from the screenshots, but also I'm not supposed to be here. Anywho's, time for some banger audience, or ambience. Banger audience as well. You guys have been very fun to chat to. I appreciate all of you for staying here. Where's the hallway to the attraction? Fun fact, I started... Okay, this is the point in my building process. Before Monty Golf, I was basically just building area by area. However, when I got to Monty Golf and I realized that the hallway was cut, I was like, well, what do I do? Do I use a teleport command? Do I build the hallway itself? And then I started looking at the debug camera, because remember how I said I hadn't been using the debug camera up until that point? When I used the debug camera, I finally flew through the different attractions in the Pizzaplex and realized that everything was so interconnected next to each other. I remember specifically seeing Bonnie Ball directly above FAzerblast, and that's when I started getting really nervous, because I was like, how am I going to build this exactly how it is? Like, areas are so close to each other, how am I supposed to do all this? Like, it got really the very start of the project, I got really overwhelmed. And I'd already started it, so I had to finish it. But I got really overwhelmed at the start of the project. But, you know, imperfections are perfections. Oh, there's the teleport command. The Pizzaplex was so compact. Welcome to Monty's Gator Golf, home of the Hurricane Hole-in-One. It is. And I didn't know that at the time. Like, this was still when security... Here's the thing. I built Security Breach so fast. I'm pretty sure I did... No, yeah. I don't think people realize this. I built the lobby, the Atrium, the Daycare, and Rockstar Row in January. And a Q&A video. I was uploading those videos a week. I was getting parts of the Pizzaplex done. Now,
I bet you don't even have friends.
It's very not nice.
Anyone remember the screenshot of the exploded Pizzaplex?
You've just reminded me, actually. Thank you, Aiden Wolf, for the $5. You've just reminded me. I forgot something about the Daycare specifically. Not the exploded Pizzaplex, because that was much later. Hang on. We're detouring back to the Daycare quickly. Does anyone remember when I flipped the daycare? And I remember, this was again something I wanted to talk about on stream, and I guess I just completely forgot about. Does anyone remember when I flipped the daycare? And I'm not joking. I don't remember how this started. I think it was just someone in my Discord server was like, can I flip the Pizzaplex? And I was like, no. And someone said, can I flip the daycare? And I was like, sure, go for it. There you go. I flipped the daycare. This is still going. Man, we're only on episode 4. We still got... There's 9 episodes total plus the minigames. We still got a bit to go. There you go. There's the daycare flipped over. That was fun. I memed stuff back then. It was fun. Anyway, sorry. Thank you again, Aiden Moore, for the $5. I really do appreciate that. I do remember the exploded Pizzaplex, because that was near the end of it. That was near the end. If I have to stay in Monty Golf anymore... Can we take a tea break? Sure, go for it. I'll drink my tea. What did it look like inside? Well, all the concrete powder flipped over. I have a screenshot of that as well. This was taken after... I did not think that I did this. I didn't think I flipped the daycare that late. This was after I built the West Arcade. What? I thought I did that much earlier. There's the interior of the flipped daycare, by the way. It's literally just the daycare, but like, flipped. There you go. Anyway, if I have to stay in Gator Golf anymore, I actually think I'm just going to start hating this attraction, because I think at this point, I have spent more time in Gator Golf than any other attraction in the Pizzaplex. I built it in Security Breach, I built it in Ruin, I built the AR one, I then built Mexus here, I then built Ruin Monty here, and now I've built all of Chapter 1 of Ruin here. I have been in Monty Golf for so long. I'm gonna head out for the second time. Bye and enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Unstable. Thanks for stopping by. Like, where's the security node? It's supposed to be right here. Maybe I have played too much Security Breach. Maybe it is starting to get to me. Who knows? Bro's going to have a PTSD of crocodiles. Actually, Montgomery is an alligator, but you know. I get it. Like, this cardboard cutout is supposed to be there, and it's supposed to be a child node. That being said, I think Monty Golf is pretty cool. Monty Golf is, definitely up there in terms of locations. It's definitely one of the more unique ones. With it being green. It actually it stands out a lot. Which I like. This looks so wrong. Does this teleport me down? Nope. Fake map. Frame drops. It really does feel wrong. It has the best ambience, though. No, I've said that. Okay, Monty Golf has the best... I don't know. I really did like... I really did enjoy building this. People have been asking me what my favorite place to build was throughout this stream. I'm pretty sure throughout the entire time I said that Monty Golf was my favorite to build, and I don't exactly know why. I don't know what specifically made Monty Golf my favorite to build. It's been too long to remember that now. I don't remember why I called Monty Golf my favorite to build. Maybe because it was just different than the rest. But yeah, it really does look so different to Ruin. I'm gonna be saying that a lot, by the way, so like, warning. Bathroom stalls. Yep. God, this is so tight and compact. Where's the floor bot? You can tell, like, I outlined this area, but obviously not well enough. Oh, look at that, Monty. Look at that, Monty. I would compare this to the one I made in Ruin, but I'm playing in 1.18.1, so I can't. Look at this, Monty. Look how silly this guy looks. I mean, the build itself is cool. I'm just, at this point, I'm really just making fun of the build, aren't I? Ew. Well, that I don't appreciate. That was just disrespectful. The room of grey concrete. Yep, this is not in Ruin. So what's special about Gator Golf? What can I talk about? I got it done in like 2 days. I outlined all of it. Here's the thing, when I say I built every attraction in a week, that includes planning and outlining, right? But Gator Golf was one that I finished so fast, and the video wasn't long enough to make a video yet, where I actually went and built Mazercise with it. So that way there'd be actual video to the video. Otherwise it would have been like a 7-minute video. And also Mazercise. Before this, I was thinking that like Mazercise and Bonnie Ball were going to be their own video, where I just like do all of the one-off areas that aren't important, but they're still there, so I need to build them. This is supposed to be the tiny hut. It's just a 1x2 rectangle. Amazing. Gosh, it's small. I'll tell you now, though, outlining Gator Golf in Ruin was probably the worst outline ever. I will come back to the minigame. But I really struggled outlining this place for Ruin. I really did. Little camper van. You forgot about making paid courses for command block or suggestions? What? I forgot about making paid courses for... Oh! You want me to be a teacher? And for paid courses? Nah, not me. I already struggle enough making my videos. My videos are already scripted enough and I already struggle enough. No, I probably wouldn't. Why do that when you can watch my videos for free anyway? This is Monty Golf? No. What would make you think that? Nah, paid courses is not worth it. Just... Nah. My videos are already tutorials. I mean, this place looks nice. It's got nice ambience to it. As in, like, vegetation. Other than that, I added in this... This was a blank wall for a while as well, actually. I didn't add any of these vines. Or I guess they're, like, cherries. Or some kind of flower. What do I mean? No, this isn't Monty Golf. That's what I mean.
I bet you don't even have.
I feel like I'm getting bullied this stream.
Question, would you be open to making a SCP containment breach map that actually works?
I'm sorry, you said containment breach, not security breach. I haven't played or watched SCP containment breach. I've heard of it. I'd have to look into it. It'd probably be fun recreating different AIs for different SCPs. I'll keep that in mind. I'll tell you what. I'll keep that in mind for future things that I could try doing. I don't know what the scale is of SCP Containment Breach. Maybe I have watched it and I just don't remember. But I'll keep that one in mind, actually. Thank you for the $5, Honda the Fur. I really do appreciate it. Especially since you said you weren't going to do anymore. Don't go broke. There should be a wet floor bot there. Flashbang! Holy hell! I got flashbanged in my own map. Like white hallway. God, compare this to Ruin. This is the brightest hallway in the game. Isn't the SCP map randomly generated? I have no idea. I think this is pretty similar to... I mean, doors. I hear the dispenser. I wonder if that means anything. Yeah. Again, there would be the hallway here. My map is already not accurate enough as it is. Definitely not happening. Definitely not happening here. It is randomly generated? Ooh. Okay. Maybe I have to reconsider my my response. I'd have to look into it. I'll tell you now though, I'd much rather recreate a randomly generated SCP game than a randomly generated Backrooms game. Backrooms is so incredibly boring. I know the Backrooms is more popular, I guess, not iconic, but people recognize the Backrooms more than they recognize SCP. Can we stop with the spam? I'll tell you what. All right. Dead. Dead. We got him. There are multiple maps you could use off Google Images. I'd have to look into it. I'll look into it. Bro's the Recreational Recreator. That's a title. The Recreational Recreator? What a name. Yeah, no worries. This is so bland. That's all this has become now. I feel bad that I don't have things to say, but I genuinely don't remember much about Gator Golf. I finished it in a week. I finished it in like 3 days. I know the angles were pretty annoying, but as you can tell, I didn't even curve this staircase. Didn't even try. Alright, let's go to Mazercise quickly since it's connected, and then we'll go play Monty's mini golf. Because I think that one works at least. Is there a Mazercise OST? I don't think there is. I'll just keep this on. It's fine. This one again. I'm trying to remember. There are a few blank spots. Like, there are some parts of this build that I vividly remember building. This one I don't. However, I remember this episode specifically because this was the first episode that got claimed. And I'm gonna call out some people again because I don't know if you bums are watching this stream right now. But my building series of the Pizzaplex has gone through a lot of issues with copyright. Companies seem to think that the Security Breach main theme is theirs to copyright, which it's not. Monty Golf got claimed, Atrium got claimed, Daycare got claimed, and then years later it got claimed, and right now I'm actively fighting a copyright because someone claimed my Atrium video and Rockstar Row video. Those videos are currently claimed because someone thinks that the main Security Breach theme is theirs, which it's not. So if you were just randomly trying to claim a video that has over 100,000 views for a little bit of revenue, I hate to break it to you, but I've already made the revenue from that video. Those videos are 3 years old. You're not going to get pennies from that now. So to you bum, if you guys who have been abusing the copyright are in my chat right now, I want you to know that you are a bum. And the YouTube copyright system does not work in your favor. Anyway, sorry, I had to rant about that a little bit. I feel like there should be an Easter egg here. That's a missed opportunity, honestly. I could have absolutely hidden something there. This reminds me, I didn't get the Easter egg in Gator Golf. I know where it is, though. I'll go get it. Okay. The Security Breach music is mine. I own Security Breach. The thing is that it's not even Steelwall doing. Steelwall doesn't... I mean, they do. Whatever. YouTube copyright claims are stupid. It's easy to abuse. The maze layout. Now I'm just going to be pressing buttons all day. Man, who remembers Mazercise? I do. The way this works is actually very simple. I think I oversold this, how this works. So, first of all, there are only 5 combinations. This lever does absolutely nothing. However, pressing the button does actually change the layout of the maze. That being said, this does work. It actually does change the maze layout. By that, it changes it to a preset. This isn't actually like... I would have made it so that it rotates. However, at the time, again, it would have taken me way too long and it would have been way too much effort that I didn't know how to do. It's not that it would have taken too much effort, it's just that I wasn't experienced with command blocks enough at the time. That was my excuse. I believe this is the combination, though. Yep, sure is. Also, they changed this vent. This vent is the original release version of the vent in Monty Golf, but they made it a bit more zigzaggy, so that way it could load in Gator Golf quicker. Also, this vent is 2x2 instead of being 1 block wide like it is in Rockstar Row. Ow. The only gondola in this build, right here. And catwalks. This one I'm gonna have to work on soon as well. Who would have thought that there was an entire attraction behind there? Why does it feel like there's sunlight coming through? That's natural light. It feels like there's natural light coming through. Oh, there is. Where? This is literally solid block ceiling. Whatever. I don't know. The vent is how big thriller movie companies think vents are. Oh, I know. Movies over-exaggerate vents completely. I think Die Hard is the only movie that has a realistic sized vent because they're relatively cramped while still being able to be crawled through. But I mean, still, like, vents are made for air, not people. Who would have thought that there'd be something right there as well? I do remember this taking a while, though. Like, the catwalks are very messy, and it becomes very difficult to figure out how things are going. So I do remember taking my time with this one. But it is very bright, I guess. I didn't, because Minecraft Java at the time didn't have spawners to use as floor blocks, which is probably what I would use today, maybe. I kind of like what I did with Ruin, though, but just iron trap doors. These are also way too wide. 4 meters wide. A bit much. Yeah, because the FNAF games need gameplay. That's why. I'm pretty sure, thinking about it now, obviously it would, but I feel like it's the exact same layout in Ruin again as well. Like, I recognize a lot of these twists and turns from Ruin. It's weird that I'm starting to remember the Pizzaplex based on Ruin and not actually Security Breach now. That's weird. Anyway, Splash Bucket. There's literally no minigame here. People asked if I was going to add in the boss fights. No. This is a exploration map. I mean, technically my Ruin map is as well, but I mean, I'm adding gameplay to it now, so that's up for determination. Right, I believe that is everything to do with episode 4. We're moving on to episode 5, which is going to be the East Arcade. There are bosses in the game. Nah, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Proof. Also, one last thing. This thing. At the time, I was proud of it. Right now, it just looks like a cartoon character. Raycasting is possible without the use of zombies. Why are you implying that I use zombies? Also, why are we talking about raycasting? I don't remember. Right. The button, the secret Monty button is literally this one right here. Whoa. Despite its complicated look, Monty's Gator Golf and Mazercise took only a total of 7 hours and 55 minutes to complete. It was the first time I built 2 attractions in the same week. Out of everything building time-lapse recorded, they were the 3rd quickest build to construct, behind Princess Quest 1 to 3, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzaplace, and Monty Golf. Cool. Warp to the prize counter. We're not going to the prize counter, we're going to the East Arcade. Which means we need to go back through the Atrium. I believe I've shown off everything here. Oh. The minigame. I'll keep this going. No. Okay, can't jump, which is cool. There should be barrier blocks all around this to stop me from teleporting out. Yep, looks like I did a good job with that. Sure. Anyway. Look at these guys. What is wrong with you? I see. Yeah. These exist. What happened to your torso, Roxanne? I don't know what's up with these. These guys look silly. Anyway. Is that a piston I heard? Really? Not even command blocks? Hold 2. How bad was I with all this stuff back then? Goodness me. At least Freddy looks good. Freddy looks decent here. Can I teleport there, please? Thank you. Oh, I lost the golf ball. Nice. That's the first time that's happened. Idea for past Cuppa. Add a scoreboard to determine what score the player gets in golf. Here's the thing. I lied in my video of Gator Golf. This minigame. I said that I learned golf so that way all of the titles could appear on screen. Those titles were green screened in. I don't know how golf works. Again, really? Why am I coming up with so many bugs? In my security breach map? I don't think so. Also, I could absolutely throw an ender pearl, get teleported, then get stuck there, but whatever, I guess. Look at these things. The light is changing as well. Look at me using clone commands in the good year 2022. Where am I? Yeah. Oop, okay. It's a good thing that this map is flawless, right? I would never believe a Minecraft map maker would learn golf. Exactly. This is foreshadowing my FNAF 2 video, because it looks completely different. This aged as well as Security Breach. Security Breach aged well. This didn't. Hello, Mangle. Oh, that was close, actually. Hello, Mangle. Oh, the frame drops are getting here. I can feel my frames dropping as we speak. Oh, what happened to you? Huh. Okay. Like, I could have at least kept track of the score. Like, that's easy to do with redstone. Oh, Lord. I really did try a bit look at the baby's head not even attached to its torso properly. I think I tried a bit too much in some places. There's a big baby behind there. For some things it works, for some things not so much. Clip out of the map? I probably could. I probably very well could. Okay, these are cool. I like the daycare attendant statues, probably because they're a lot bigger. I mean, they're supposed to spin around, but I mean, sure. In fact, I liked Moon so much, he's the thumbnail of the video. Hello, Moon. Oh, Balloon Boy. What do you look like? That's a pretty good Balloon Boy, actually. You know what? I'll give you credit, me. Past me, I will give you credit. That's a good Balloon Boy. Yeah, I could probably change it, but it works. There we go. Originally, there were 18 holes. Yes, I know that. I'm gonna have to probably do that for Ruin. I love Freddy. Freddy with a skeleton skull top hat instead of a coal block or something. Oh, Monty. Yeah, these were just fun additions to add. I honestly don't know if I will add the minigames to Ruin because... like... I feel like it just... I feel like it will honestly take away from the Ruin map at this point, having the minigames. I know I'm recreating the entire gameplay, but that's the focus, is the gameplay, not the minigames. Especially that you don't get anything out of this anyway. Why didn't I use a custom head for Freddy's hat? Asking the wrong person. You were asking the wrong person. Alright. That's it for Gator Golf now. To the Superstarcade. Yes. There was a video that took 30 seconds to build up to the lesson on how to make a top hat with withered skeleton skulls. You didn't make the minigames and night shifts in every FNAF 1 through 6, but you made it in Security Breach. Yes. Because again, they weren't intentional and I was learning command blocks. That's why. I decide to do what I want with my maps. I've never once said I'm recreating the entire game. I'm just saying I'm recreating the gameplay. Oh, I might have to do Chica's Feeding Frenzy actually just because of the voice box thing. That's true. That's true. Alright. L-chips. Before we do this actually, I'm gonna swap music first of all. FNAF Arcade. This video is called West Arcade Theme, but it's actually for the Superstarcade as well. Right. If I do one minigame, I have to do the other ones. No, I don't. I can do whatever I want because it's my map. Fun fact about that. There are FNAF Security Breach soundtracks. No, there's not. What you're listening to is a custom song made by me. Right. I'll go pee. Give me a sec. Right. Am I still live? I sure am. Reminder that I have a sub goal. 175,000 subs and you get Ruin Demo for chapters 0 and 1. So if you have friends you want to share to, go ahead and do that. Just a reminder. Right, let's get started. Door only opens up 2 blocks. Good addition to detail. Nice attention to detail, I should say. Yeah, I really do like these banners. I think I did a good job on them. Not much banner art in the Pizzaplex, but... I mean, it looks like what it's supposed to be. Now with him finally gone... Oh, okay, am I really that bad? See, I'm starting to notice Why are these buildings so tall? There is no way that this place is actually this tall. Like, come on, this has to be like 5 blocks total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I know we're playing as Gregory, who's a kid, but also, like, sometimes, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit too much. Oh, my stream froze. Oh, my chat froze, actually. Huh. Is the chat on the stream frozen? Hang on, guys. Huh. Okay. Chat might disappear for a second. Not chat. I don't know why my chat froze. I'm using a pop-out chat. Alright, let's see if that works. Type something. There you go. You guys are good. Okay. I don't know what was up with that. My chat just froze. What's going on? Cool. Alright. Cool. So what's going on there? Very bright room yet again. Any secret button I'm looking for? Whoa, the frame drops again. That's gotta be a hidden secret. Come on, that has to be the secret button, right? There's no way. Really? It's just another fire sprinkler. Also, again, I would not use this build for Help Wanted 2. I would make it again. Nope, nothing. We can't hear you. Now I know you're lying. Now I know you're lying. Right? Yeah. Now you're lying. Now you're lying. Yeah, you're lying. Yeah, good try on that one. Mic muted. Yeah. Nice try. Why'd they have to put a wall here, by the way? I posted your IP in the chat. No, you didn't. Like, this place used to be so much grand, and they had to put a wall here to load in areas. I mean, nothing stops me from doing that here, I guess, but... The rooms are most likely taller than they should be. I mean, that's true. Again, I don't think I'd make it this tall. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks? I know this place is... I know the Pizzaplex is big, but at some points I feel like I've overdone some stuff. Alright, actually in the East Arcade now. Melons for cacti, which I like. I think that works well. This place was cool. It was really difficult to outline this one because there were so many areas that needed to be connected to each other. L chips, the East Arcade, and the prize counter. I think I managed to do this alright though. Minus the whole height of it all. Although this one doesn't look as bad now that it's a bigger room. I think I did a good job here. The Superstarcade was the first time while building where things got really complicated to outline. Okay, never mind. It took multiple days and redesigns to make sure every decoration fit in its proper place and that all the connected areas were not in the way. The security office was the main cause of this problem, as I needed to make sure that it was all accessible from all entrance points and that it was not too small while squeezed between the prize counter and the East Arcade. Yeah, that room is still way too small. That room, the prize counter security office, is way too small. But we'll show that in a sec. Just checking these buttons. Nah, we're good. You're probably using Gregory's visuals, which makes the rooms look taller. No, because I was using the debug camera for this part. I was using the debug camera, so I was just flying around. I wasn't using anything as a reference other than the props themselves. Like, I saw how tall an ATM was, or how wide it is, and decided to put it, the coin dispenser next to it. I don't know. Again, some parts I remember, I feel like I'm at the part now where I'm not remembering as much about this build. I remember the West Arcade just because it was such a pain to do, but I don't remember much about this build, other than having to redo the entire outlines multiple times. Button. No? Okay. That checks out. Anything here? Any hidden t-shirt hidden in the stool? No? Okay. Into the pitbull pit? There's nothing here, but I have to at this point. Just in case. Ooh, look at me using these blocks. The mushroom blocks? I don't think I've ever used these. Huh. I use them here, though. I like how you have some properly decorated arcades that somewhat look okay, but then you have the ones that are just like solid colors and just warp into themselves. Gotta mix matched a few things, huh? Like these ones look better at least. Ah, there it is. I knew there was one here. There's a glitch in here. There is. In Security Breach or in my map? Are you talking about the one where you enter one of the hiding bins and you just jump out the wall? I'm sure that's not important. I'll let someone write that in the chat to remember. For later, of course. Yeah, in Security Breach. My map doesn't have any bugs. We've already discussed that. My map has no bugs. I still can't get over how solid color things look. And again, I look at other people's Pizzaplex maps sometimes, mostly just Red, Crimson, Reds, because she's posted updates in the Discord server at some points. I mean, there have been a few more people since that. I think 130 is building the Pizzaplex right now, and I occasionally pop in that channel just to see. I do have a Minecraft FNAF builds channel in Discord, so I occasionally pop in just to see what people are up to, just to make sure no one's breaking rules, but my builds are so flat and plain. Wouldn't it be really funny if it teleported me randomly again? Luckily, I think I'm out of range of any more teleport commands. I can't think of anything wrong that would happen again. I think that's the only time it would happen. And if not, then it'd make a really good clip. It'd make a very good clip. Okay, before we go there, let's actually... Nah, let's go there quickly. Please publish the FNAF maps. Fun fact, this map is available to download for both the Java and Bedrock version. 1.18.1 plus. My favorite arcade machine right here, Glitchy Maze. A glitching yellow rabbit that is not actually glitch trap. Yeah, this office is way too small. I struggled with scale here. Despite the fact that it looks good and links fine, the thing that suffered the most here was this security office. Although, that being said, again, it's difficult to really know because Minecraft blocks are so big, and obviously a cabinet is not going to be 1 meter by 1 meter. Honestly, I feel like this office is the right scale. It's the blocks that make it so much bigger than it needs to be. And the fact I needed to double layer the walls make it even smaller. Honestly, this office is probably fine. It's just the blocks that make everything look so small. I don't know. That's why it's difficult with Minecraft builds sometimes. That's why, despite if it's bigger than it should be or smaller than it should be, I stick to one reference and try not to change it, because otherwise the build is actually going to suffer from it. Which is why, I mean, it's not realistic anyway, but trying to recreate it is the point of it. I haven't published 1 through 6? No, I haven't. What makes you think I would? I'm sorry, those videos are 3 years old. We're talking about the Pizzaplex here. Have you seen my Pizzaplex map? It's pretty cool. Look at Helpy here. He's missing a leg or something. Once again, so much merch here that's not sold in real life. Like, who wouldn't want a 2.5 meter tall Monty Pinata. Floating Monty heads. Let's go. You can change my scale though, not in 1.18 I can't. Not in 1.18. I could now if I wanted, but not back then. I feel like there's a hidden one around here. The ceiling was a bit complicated. Just because it has different angles. By that I mean it has a curve. That's literally about it. Staff bot is missing. He broke out. The staff bot escaped. There's no way I made one of these the button, right? I don't remember where I put the button in the prize counter. I was gonna say corner. I keep saying prize corner. It's prize counter. It's more of a corner though. It's much bigger than just a counter at this point. We've evolved. We're no longer just a corner. We're no longer just a counter. We're now an entire corner of this Pizzaplex. I think it's over here actually. I was wrong. Nothing back there. Hello, plush baby. Feels too wide open as well. Does this elevator work? No, I didn't make that work. Okay. I remember this. Wait, Dorka broke through. If I made one of these buttons the thing, I'm not getting it. Just find the command block to know where it is. It's just lost media at this point. If it's in here, I'm not getting it. There is no way I'm going through all of these buttons. Absolutely not. Not happening. And this door opens. I also really like that you can look down into the lobby. That's where the shortcut to the Fazcade would be. Right here, yes. Right here. Anything back here? Maybe? Maybe a hidden button? No. Yeah, this was another... I don't think I struck... Are these supposed to be chairs? What did I do here? These are supposed to be sofas. Whatever. No plates. Uh-huh. Mickey Mouse, Freddy, Fazbear. The Glamrock designs are actually there. But, I mean, you can't really tell what it is because it's a cube. Anything here? Nah. There are 6 endings to FNAF Security Breach. No, there isn't. This is another thing I added. Every accessible area in Security Breach, huh? Other than this one. Yeah. Accessible. Is this area accessible in Security Breach? No, it's not. Very consistent with my builds, as you can tell. Right. I don't know where I would have left the button, though. I gotta be honest. I don't know where the button would be here. Where I would have hidden it. Can't think of anything. Unless it was just one combined for the Fazcade. Not the Fazcade. Unless I combined the prize counter with the Eastarcade. That would make sense, actually. Will we see the outside? To this map, you can. It's available to download right now. It has been for 3 years. Go play it right now. And these just go back to the Atrium, yeah. I do like the pattern here, though. Orange, not orange. Yellow and purple work well. I like that. Alright. Next is our favorite. My favorite, at least. You know where we're going next? Basement? No. We are not going to the basement. We still got a bit to go before we get to the basement. No. Yeah, Westarcade. So a reminder that up until this point, everything has been worked on within the span of a week on a weekly basis. Lobby, Daycare, Atrium. I took a break, a 1-week break, but still put out a Q&A. Rockstar Row, Monty Golf, East Arcade, Fazcade. Fazcade was such a pain to do that I took a week off after it. And I didn't even upload a video. I think I did a live stream, actually. That was when I did my Q&A live stream, I believe. Was during that break period, because... Remember how I said that everything was done within a span of a week? That includes outlining. And outlining... No, wait. There was something specific about the... Okay. This is going to be very specific, but there needs to be a bit of context, which I haven't actually talked about yet. When I was building the Pizzaplex, I was still in my junior year of high school, and we had Friday off. All Fridays were off. So I had a 4-day school week. It technically wasn't off, but because it was during COVID, it was really more of a makeup work day. So it wasn't really a day off. This was still during COVID time. So what I would do was I would spend my week... I had Friday off, so I could always build the map, obviously. So that really helped. It was nice doing things throughout the start of the week and then finishing everything in one go at the end of the week. However, I got Friday off because I did my work, though. It's not like I just got it off because I didn't do anything, no. However, when building the West Arcade, I had Monday off. And I thought that would be good for me. I was like, oh, cool. I get to spend Monday doing outlines. So that means I can spend the rest of the week just going straight to building, and it shouldn't take me long at all. Turns out that was not the case, and turns out that ruined my schedule somehow. For somehow, psychologically, having Monday off instead of Friday messed with my mind and work schedule. Regardless, I still got this done within the week. However, I think this is the first time ever, actually. This was the first time I ever finished working on a video the day it was supposed to be uploaded. And I'll tell you why. Actually, we'll get there when we get there. I'm spoiling a bit. My bad. I'm getting excited. I just don't want to forget about it. Holy hell. The Fazcade. Where do I even begin with this monstrosity? To put it simply, this was the hardest, most challenging, and most infuriating area to get right. And it's easy to see why because of the amount of diagonal and curved angles that make up this place. Making sure that the correct amount of... Thank you, Monty, for interrupting me. Thank you, the piggy dude, for the $2. Am I ever going to do Help Wanted 2 again? I've said this before in previous live streams. I don't think I will continue the series as it was. If I'm going to continue making Help Wanted 2, it would be one-off videos of singular minigames, because there is too much at this point. There's too much FNAF content for me to do as one person. I'm already working on Ruin. Secret of the Mimic is breathing down my neck, essentially, coming out in 2 months' time. And I've got to build that one as well. If I had to do all of Help Wanted 2 as well, it would be years, and I would never be able to catch up. So I do not think I will recreate all of Help Wanted 2. However, it is very possible that occasionally I will do one-off videos of Help Wanted 2 again. So like, one week I can decide once I'm done with Ruin and Secret of the Mimic, I can just do the carousel level, for example. Or Princess Quest 4. But I don't think I would continue it the way I did it, though. So, sorry if that disappoints you. Or I'm glad that I hope that answers your question. Either way, thank you for the $2. I really do appreciate it. Right. It's easy to see why because of the amount of diagonal and curved angles that make up this place. Making sure the correct amount of arcades filled up the area and then being able to fit the gigantic tunnels in the walls made me go back and forth trying to find the right way to make an outline. Ironic that my favorite segment in Security Breach ended up being my least favorite part of Pizzaplex to build. Despite all this, I love the way it turned out, and those nights where I stayed up till 3 AM were definitely worth it. Well, since I brought it up here, I guess I can talk about it. When this was the first time ever I stayed up till 3 AM finishing a build. I was working on the back maintenance hallway, and I wanted to get the time-lapse done, and it got to 3 AM and I was like, I'm not done, I'll finish it tomorrow morning. So, I finished the video the next day, and instead of uploading the video at 10 AM like I usually did, I uploaded the video at 2 PM. So yeah, thanks Westarcade for being the reason why I even consider staying up till 3 in the morning to finish working on videos now. How many more times have I done this? Many. I have had many 3 AM, 4 AM nights. God, that sounds like that took a long time to add. Good for you? No, not really, no. I like sleeping. Staying up till 3 AM is something lots of people brag about, but I guarantee they regret it. Like, no. Actually, I like sleeping, actually. I feel like there's a hidden button here somewhere. I guess not. I'm back. Can't hear, but I'm back. Got it. It still looks cool, though. And yeah, I think the DJ Music Man section is definitely, unsurprisingly, one of the best parts of Security Breach. I don't know what I would rank my favorite part, though. Again, probably the lobby. Just the whole starting sequence to Security Breach is so good. None of those buttons do anything. Why am I pressing buttons? Because I swear one of them is going to do something. Maybe, I don't know. I've already found the hidden one in this room, but I want to look for the other one. If there is another one. Maybe there isn't. Who knows? I believe that the West Arcade was actually the only time where I forgot to fill in an outline. And I'm pretty sure it was this trash can, or these trash cans. I'm pretty sure I left these as concrete, not green concrete, but just purple concrete, until I was looking through the map to make sure I actually didn't just leave an outline somewhere. Luckily, I don't think I have. I'm pretty sure every outline has been set as a block, as it should have been, but the West Arcade was one that I just forgot to do. That doesn't do anything. Music Man. I can't do it. Play as Steam? No, because I'd like to be able to be heard as I'm talking. I like the lights. I like the statue as well. I think the statue is pretty cool. They did a good job with this statue. We got Roxanne, guitar, Monty, guitar, Chica, also guitar, and Freddy up top. Is it bigger than it's supposed to be? Probably. Does it look good though? I think so. How many times did I have to relocate the Fazcade? Oh, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I'm surprised I didn't bring that up in my thing. The devlog, I guess you can call it. Look at all these angles. Look what it does to the precious props of the build. It makes them look ugly. But yeah, going back to what I did say in the devlog. Originally, I did try to base this build off the arcades. And I got really close. I got really close to being able to add the exact amount of arcades, but unfortunately at the top it kind of drags a bit. No, I didn't add DJ Music Man to the map, which looking back on is a bit weird that I didn't, but I guess I didn't. Nothing more to be said there. Yeah, this entire build got completely moved. I thought I was like, okay, the West Arcade is done. Surely I don't have to deal with any more of its shenanigans again. And then comes Bonnie Ball, and I have to move the entire build up by 10 blocks. Which, looking back on, I definitely over-exaggerated how difficult that is. For those of you that don't know, I built the Fazcade much bigger than it should have been, and part of it collides with Bonnie Ball. I'll show that off when we get there. So I had to move the entire build-up by 10 blocks just so Bonnie Ball could actually fit in its proper place. However, since the West Arcade is shaped so weirdly, I had to section the entire build off in multiple chunks and move each part up 10 blocks at a time. I'll pull up some screenshots. I've got 2 of them. Do I plan on adding DJ Music Man in the future? No, this build is done. I will not be changing this build. This build has been completed and I am not changing it. Raceway, that's the teaser image I put. Who remembers this? Who remembers when I put that on as a video teaser? It was just that. I've got so many screenshots, I really need to clean through these. Maybe I'll just do a stream of going through screenshots. Where am I at? This was around the time of Bonnie Bowl, so that would be here. Here we go. That is part 1 of moving the West Arcade up by 10 blocks. Not fun. It was not fun to do. I'll tell you that much. Then again, I think I am over-exaggerating, or remember it a bit more exaggerating than it was. It literally just is position 1, position 2 move up, but whatever. And then the other one is... You have to remember, I've done so many projects since then that my screenshots folder is filled. I think there's over 1,000 screenshots here. Oh, I also made a DJ Music Man, actually. Here's the other one. Hello, I'm here again. Hello, Bill. There's only one person who disliked the stream. Okay, good for them. I don't care, because there are more people who are sticking around, and I appreciate that. Oh, one person disliked my stream. It was probably the person who I told I wasn't changing the Pizzaplex map, or told them that this map is 3 years old. I don't care. Do I show DJ Music Man and tell you why I didn't make DJ Music Man? Also, here are the outlines. I've showed this before, but do I show my DJ Music Man build from 2022? With this garbage. Yes. Show it. I don't know. The DJ is kind of shy. I'm confused. We're going over different parts of my Pizzaplex still. We're at my West Arcade. Alrighty. Now, I have to... Before I show you, you have to promise me. Before I show off my DJ Music Man model, you have to promise me that you will not make fun of him. Have I been to the Raceway yet? No, I'm doing this in episode order. So right now I'm at episode 6. Next will be episode 7, FAzerblast. No, I'm doing that wrong. I've still got FAzerblast and Bonnie Ball, Roxy Raceway to go to. I'm doing it in the order I made them. Right. Promise me that you will not make fun of it. I promise I will make fun of it. Well, now I don't want to show it off. You still have your question from the lobby? I don't remember that. Alright. If you promise that you will not show, that you will not make fun of it, you promise you won't? Okay. That's screenshot 1 of DJ Music Man that I built back in 2022. As I was building the West Arcade, actually. Okay, well, see, this is why I didn't want to show it off, okay? That's not bad. Well, people are having mixed reactions in the chat, apparently. I didn't promise. Why is he diagonal? Because the build is diagonal. That's why. Oh, the one about the raceway? It's because it's technically still there. Even though it's not accessible, it's still modeled. That's the grandfather of the DJ. I'm pretty sure it's the guy from Secret of the Mimic. It's better than I could do. See, I appreciate that. Then there's Rose Drop. What the F? See, now that... Okay, maybe the angle is wrong. Maybe the angle is wrong, and I just need to show off a different perspective. How about that? Is that better? How about that? Very cool. See, I like that. That's not DJ Music Man, that's Music Man DJ. What does that even mean? That's cursed. You guys promised you wouldn't make fun. I require eye surgery. I'm sorry, but those legs aren't too good. Hey, I didn't say it was good either. I just said not to make fun of it. Okay? That was my DJ Music Man from 2022, okay? Could I do better today? Probably, but I haven't tried. Maybe I need to show another perspective, Crypto ad. Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. I wish I could make it so that I don't get ads from them because screw crypto. Alright, well. I can't decide which angle is the worst. Okay, buddy. Okay. So, fine. You know what? Fine. Whatever. We require more perspectives. I deleted that build. I built him all the way like down there somewhere. He's gone from the map. I built him around that area. He's gone. You guys bullied him out of existence. Congratulations. I hope you feel happy about yourselves now that you've bullied DJ Music Man out of existence. I put him into Discord. Great. So that way people can say how good he is. Right? Are people going to say how good he is in the Discord? What does the Discord say? While I'm at it, just scrolling through Discord quickly, make sure everyone's behaving. Again, we have a Discord server, !Discord. I'm pretty active in it, so if you want to hang out and chat about things, go ahead and join it. Make it a sticker. See, I can't tell if that's a good thing or not. Alrighty. But yeah, I mean, all in all, I do think the West Arcade still turned out pretty well. I don't think the build itself even took that long. It was really just the outlines that took so long. Usually, I'm pretty sure it was because every attraction I ever outlined, I managed to do Monday, Tuesday. That link is expired. It shouldn't be. It's literally not. I clicked on the link and it immediately took me to the Discord server. Maybe it's because you're already in it? I don't know. Where was I? Yeah, every attraction in the Pizzaplex I managed to outline in 2 days. So, Atrium, 2 days. Daycare, 2 days. East Arcade, 2 days. No, 3 days. Sorry, 2 days just fell off. It took me 3 days to outline every attraction. This one took me 4. And that one, and it doesn't sound like a lot, but 4 out of 6 days is a lot, which is why I scrambled so hard to get this map finished. It isn't expired? No. If it's expired, it's probably because you're banned. Calling yourself out? If it's expired link for you, it's probably because you're banned. Just saying. Whoa. Never mind, I joined. Notice how he said that after I said he's probably banned? We caught him. None of these buttons do anything, though. I still love this place, though. It looks cool. But yeah, I work on very tight schedules that I make for myself. But when those schedules change... things don't go well, is all I'll say. I start struggling. I was going to say something that I would say if I wasn't streaming on YouTube. I'm sorry. I don't keep things PG too much, but I mean, sometimes I just want to swear. Especially when it's in good context. I'm debating to do a live stream, but I don't know what to do. Do you have any ideas? Yeah, you should play my my maps on stream. Excuse me. There we go. Thought the music stopped. Cuppa should swear on YouTube as well. I don't know. Again, I don't feel like I have any need to swear, but then again, on live streams like this, I just don't know what the audience is, and I don't know if there are any parents watching, and I just want to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry, really. That's all. Not on YouTube, though. Whatever. I'll go at it. But I don't know. It really depends. Play a Steam again? Maybe. Again, I want to be able to be heard, though. That's the only thing. I forgot about the dynamic lighting. Pretty sure there's an Easter egg here. I know there's a... I know that one of the CD discs is here, but I'm pretty sure... There's another... There's a proper one in this map as well, I think. I think I hid one in this map. I swear on Discord? Yeah, because Discord's different. I never said that my Discord server was PG. It's not NSFW levels of bad. I don't allow that crap, but... Yeah, to give you context... For the whole West Arcade connecting to Bonnie Bowl... This hallway right here is supposed to directly connect to Bonnie Bowl. In fact, we see that hallway in the NVIDIA demo trailer for Security Breach. It just doesn't. It just doesn't. This hallway right here is supposed to cut off and lead to this right here. So again, bit of inaccuracies, but I mean it works. Again, it's not too noticeable if you don't think about it. I was just telling someone where you swear. Oh, sure. Or watch my older videos. I don't know. Sometimes when building, you have to take shortcuts, I guess. Hello, staff bot. Head. Nothing there. Netherite blocks. Cool, cool. Nothing there. Yeah, this area was definitely fun to make. Messing up my sleep schedule that I am still to this day suffering from that one decision where I stayed up till 2 a.m., 3 a.m. building, because now it's like a normal thing to me. Now I stay up for however long it takes for stuff to get done. Which in fairness I have got better at. I don't stay up late too much anymore. Also, Holy Arcade Machine. For those of you that don't know, I'm pretty sure it's still in the game, but for those of you that don't know, there was a bug in early Security Breach. Where one of the... Nope, here it is. There was an arcade machine in Security Breach that would just glow really bright for no reason. And I loved that bug so much that I decided to add it here. So this arcade machine is just glowing really bright for no reason. Fun stuff like that. I like to add. Are there role-playing maps in Minecraft? I mean, you could role-play in my Pizzaplex map. Princess Quest 2! We'll come back to Princess Quest 2 later. Nothing. Cool. Not even song, no animation, nothing like that. How much damage would one TNT do inside the machine? Probably not a lot, but who knows. The hallway chase, I cannot beat it. Again, when I finished building this map, I started getting more into command blocks so that way I could recreate the gameplay of Security Breach. And I am so glad that I did not do it immediately, because it would have been terrible. It would have been FNAF 1 map quality, except in Security Breach. So not only are you going to get a buggy map, you're going to get a buggy map from someone who's never done command blocks before. And yes, I know I voice cracked because my throat is dry because I need to drink water. I've been talking for 5 hours. Blech. Have we done everything in the West Arcade? I think we have. You gotta get every speedrun upgrade to... You gotta get every speed upgrade to beat this? No, you don't. You can easily beat the DJ Music Man sequence if you just run and conserve stamina enough. Believe me, I know. I have replayed the DJ Music Man chase sequence up of like 20 times. Did I watch Minecraft live on stream? Because I stopped watching. We did watch it, but we stopped at the after show. I took my break while the after show was happening. I didn't watch the all of it. But no, East Arcade I think is cool. It's definitely one of the cooler places in the Pizzaplex, both in Minecraft and in Security Breach. I really like it. Right. That brings us... That's not the one I wanted. Let me leave the lift before I get stuck in it. That brings us to FAzerblast. We're getting there. We're on episode, what? 7? 8. Episode 7 was the West Arcade. We're on FazBlast. I've been here before. We already took a look at the sub lobby, so I'm just gonna skip past it. If that upsets you, go back in the stream. What Security Breach song is my favorite? I don't know. Does the lobby ambience count? Have a Fazerific day. Thank you, non-existent Glamrock Freddy. Appreciate it. FAzerblast. Right. Where do I start with this one? Not difficult. I don't remember FAzerblast being difficult to make, actually. In fact, I think this is probably one of the easier ones. Just because it looks more complicated than it actually is. Like, looking at this right now, this is not a complicated build. It is very small, very self-contained, which is not like Security Breach to do. I like this one. And the minigame does work, to an extent. It's probably easy to break, but... Also the sliding doors, those are pretty cool. GGY arcade machine. Any of these buttons? Nope. Not these ones. No, I know where the button is. Never mind, it's not here. I'm still gonna press them because it's funny. Let's go to the security office first. Yeah, I remember building this, I think. What was I watching when I was building this? I'm going back to this again. I know when I was building the lobby, and this is gonna date my episodes even more than when the video released. But when I was building the sub-lobby, not the sub-lobby, but when I was building the lobby part here, once again I was listening to Distractable, and I believe it was the worst piece of crap episode ever. And to those of you that have watched Distractable, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But I'll once again date it there. Deltarune tomorrow? Really? Really? You're starting to infect my chat as well. Oh. That's interesting. Just youtube.com/watch, huh? Sure, that doesn't have any meaning. Bathroom. Where there's a camera above the stall, by the way. It's where he reused We're Getting Older. See, you know. I'm glad I'm not the only one here who watches that and gets to make jokes that no one understands. Okay, that makes me happy. Silly bathrooms. I need coffee or my brain will stop working. Not here, sir. Not here. But once again, this feels much bigger than it needs to be. Like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks tall? That feels a bit too much. Just a bit. It's like the screenshot from the Dorko stream, right here. Man. These hallways I think are pretty cool. I like the future, like, out of nowhere, FAzerblast are some of the coolest sci-fi. The hallways look really cool. Also, that's the room, yeah. You must be the new FAzerblast recruits, and from the looks of you, the orange/blue team doesn't have a chance. I won't repeat the whole thing. See, I used barrier blocks here, but I didn't for the umbrellas. I used string. I don't know. Just joined. What are we doing in this world? I'm going over it because it's been 3 years since I built it, and I haven't really gone back. I'm working on Ruin, so why not go back to my original Pizzaplex? What did I just join in on? Pretty much just said. Going over my original Pizzaplex map I built 3 years ago at this point. These doors always reminded me of the TARDIS for some reason. I guess it's because it's blue. I don't know why the magenta would remind me, but it's just part of the thing. I thought there was exposed outlines. These hallways designs are cool. I really like the neon lights here. The trapdoors and the deep slate and chains really make it go well. The ceiling is the only thing I'd change here. I feel like the ceiling is off-putting. Dusty is behind me. Pretty sure she's not. I thought I just left a random chest inside this build. No, helmet, FAzerblast, and an arrow. Okay. I was gonna say, whoops. Oh, I put 2. Oh, green and red, obviously. Okay. Yeah, see, if this was today, I would have had it to just tap on it and it gives it to you. But I guess not, no. Not back then. Command Block B doesn't know what I'm doing. Am I just reviewing it, or am I improvising and finishing it? I'm not finishing it. The map is 3 years old. I'm literally just going back through it. It's fun. This series is called The Making of Minecraft Maps, and I am looking at how I made this Minecraft map now that I'm much better at this stuff. Welcome, by the way. Alright. That wasn't the secret button? No. Yeah, it was. See, I know what I'm doing. Before starting work on FAzerblast, I was very concerned how I was going to be able to make it big enough so that the arena could have the same layout as in Security Breach. True, it does. The layout in FAzerblast is the exact same as in this map, which I guess should be obvious considering I'm recreating Security Breach, so why wouldn't the maze be the same, but whatever. But also small enough so that way it wouldn't take up the space where Bonnie Bowl is. Oh, don't worry, the West Arcade has that covered. This led me to work on the outline for Bonnie Bowl before working on the outlines for FAzerblast. Forgot about that actually. Yeah, I outlined Bonnie Bowl before FAzerblast. There was still a problem with this, however. The Fazcade was in the way. The Fazcade had one more laugh and came back to frustrate me one last time. So what was the solution? Move the entire build-up of the West Arcade 10 blocks up. While I was not originally happy with this idea, it was a lot better than having to redesign the Fazcade to be smaller and fit in its proper place. What's the answer to being lazy? Take shortcuts. It's cool with the obsidian walls. Oh, if you're talking about the lobby, this part here. Yeah, I think obsidian works well. Again, I don't see myself building with this block very often. Today I would have probably used something like coal blocks. Coal blocks are one of my favorite blocks. They work really well. It's a polished black block. Like, sure, you have, what's it called? Black concrete, but black concrete is too colorless, if that makes sense. Coal block is a nice textured black block that I like. Anyway, let's see what's up here. Coal blocks are peak, they really are. Cutouts here. Yeah. Man, I probably couldn't. It would take a while to make those spin around, which is why I didn't do it, but I think FAzerblast has aged well. I'm pretty sure that is the exact same lols hacks I used for Ruin. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that is very similar, if not the exact same cutout. I know the Chica cutout is the exact same because I'm really happy with that one. And then the Monty cutout isn't in Ruin because it's toppled over, but... Is this a challenge or an adventure map? It's literally just a map to walk around and explore. However, since I'm noticing that there's some people here who obviously haven't been to my channel before, currently I am working on recreating the entire gameplay of Security Breach Ruin in Minecraft. So if you guys are interested in watching me actually recreating the gameplay of a FNAF game, I've recreated 1 through 6, a bunch of other games, but right now I'm literally recreating Security Breach Ruin, the gameplay of that. I won't play Princess Quest 3 right now, just because. Oh, here. My favorite. I've been here and you're doing good on Ruin. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I love the cover. I was like, no, I have been here. I can't just tell him like, no, I've been watching your videos for a long time. So how do I make it so that it sounds nice when I say this? I know, you're doing good with Ruin. I don't know if this is a stupid question. That's alright, we're good with that. But what am I hoping to work on after I finally finish Ruin? Secret of the Mimic, because Steelwool are giving me no time to take a break. So yeah, once I'm done with Ruin, I'll probably immediately go straight to Secret of the Mimic. Probably because it'll be right then. Bye, Cuppa, bye everyone. Bye, Rosedrop. This doorway right here. Ruin, I hate you. These doors line up perfectly and makes perfect sense. However, Ruin, being Ruin, having a random hallway here for no reason, and completely changing the placement of Bonnie Bowl. I mean, it's fine. I already did the same with the West Arcade, but Steel Wall, can't get away with this. Bro, is Steel Wall slave? No. If anything, like, I'm doing this of my own free will. Like, I enjoy this. Do you really think I'd spend 2,000 hours in Security Breach if I didn't want to? No. Like, I do this because I enjoy it. I know you've started parts and service. Do I ever intend to recreate the rest of Help Wanted, or is that just something I'm doing? No, I'm not recreating all of Help Wanted 1 because, again, I wouldn't have time to do anything else, and I want to eventually move away from FNAF stuff. So, Parts and Service is just going to be like its own spin-off series, I guess you can call it, where every so often I'll just make custom Parts and Service levels. That was really just a one-off video. But I'm glad people enjoyed that. It was a really fun one to put together. I really enjoyed the Parts and Service video. Definitely one of my favorites. This blank hiding place. This is a really random room as well. This is just here. I mean, again, it's cool that Security Breach actually has all of these rooms because it makes the place feel believable. Like, there would need to be a server room that makes the minigame work, that makes all the lights turn on and off. Now, is this server room the size of something that should be in, like, just a Fazbear? I mean, I don't know. I've never worked at the laser tag arena. I don't know how big their server rooms are, but it's definitely a lot bigger than I would think it would be, and if I don't move, it won't attack me. Its sight is based on movement. Alright. On 3, we're gonna leave. 1, 2, 3. He bit me a little bit. The door bit me, but as long as we don't annoy it, it should be fine. I think your door is broken. No, what makes you think that? This map is in perfect condition. Make this a short. Guys, you guys are doing your job for... You guys are doing my job for... I can't make this a short now because now everyone's expecting me to make this a short. That's just gonna be the new thing. Cuppa, make that a short. Like, yes, I know, I'm thinking about it as well. I shouldn't be thinking about work while I'm streaming. I can't talk about this stuff. Anyways. Well, this is one way to get to the FAzerblast arena, I get. Alright, we're doing this again. This one's a bit tricky because this block is not changing. Okay, ow. More shorts! Oh my god. By the way, I played Undertale for the first time today, and I understand why people are saying that the game is peak. Awesome. Which ending did you get? Curious. Because if you didn't go for the true pacifist ending, you should definitely do. What will you do when you move away from FNAF, if you don't mind me asking? I have a few ideas. I know people want me to do Poppy Playtime. You did Genocide first, RGB. What is wrong with you? You should have done True Pacifist first. Probably like games that I'm interested in. I really want to do some Resident Evil stuff. I don't know. Just go into more command blocks. Like, the reason why I built all the FNAF games in Minecraft was so that way I could learn command blocks. But now that I feel comfortable with command blocks and can recreate games, I feel like I can just do whatever I want now. The only reason why I haven't is because my channel has been dedicated to FNAF content for the last 6 years, so yeah. How am I doing, Mr. CuppaTeaExe? I'm doing very well, thank you. My voice is starting to hurt, and that's bad considering I'm streaming again tomorrow, but yeah. Undyne sucked. What are you talking about, RGB? Undyne the Undyne is the most fun fight in Undertale. It is the best track in Undertale, and it is the best fight. What are you on about? Did it take me a long time to build the first time? Yeah, but it was fun. Bro's the command blockness monster. That's a new one, I haven't heard that before. What am I streaming tomorrow? I'm going to be working on ruin commands. So the Fazwrench, not the Fazwrench conduits. The security nodes, the rabbit stuff. With the minigames. That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'm going to be adding in all the security nodes around the map. I got the ones done for Chapter 1. And now I'm going to be working on the rest of the map. Resident Evil 1 in Minecraft would be such a fun map. I don't know about Resident Evil 1 because I haven't played that one. But I really want to build Resident Evil 2 Remake. Really want to. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I haven't thought too much about it because I'm still neck deep in FNAF stuff, but I will escape its clutches one day. I will escape its clutches one day. And that's not a bad thing. I enjoy FNAF, obviously. Again, that's why I do all this. Fun fact, one of those flags float for no reason in the actual game. Fun fact, it's not just one. There's a lot more. I think all 3 of them float, actually. Again, it's been a while since I've played the main game of Security Breach. I've been focused so much on Ruin. I could tell you everything about Ruin, but main Security Breach, I'm kind of falling off. What's my opinion on the FNAF lore? I don't take it seriously anymore, and I think more people shouldn't either. I think people need to learn that FNAF is a silly game, and if you don't like the direction it's going, you're not forced to pay attention to it. I think it's silly, and I'm having fun with the games. I don't play FNAF for the lore anyway. Also, this vent is not here. Rest in peace, Ruin. My favorite Ruin vent. Poppy Playtime is interesting plot, but the gameplay is boring, hence why I have no interest in it. Like, I feel like Poppy Playtime is the anti-FNAF. Its lore is actually well thought out, but its gameplay is just... I just don't care about any of the characters. Like, I really don't. Every chapter looks to be the same, and it's just... I just never got into Poppy Playtime. Anyway, Security Breach. I love this game. I say as I just crap on a game that probably has objectively better gameplay, but whatever. Do the lifts work? They should. They work going down, they don't work going up. I remember now. Fazgoo and Mimic and Matt Pat Mpreg and Remnant and Agony and William Afton. See, that stuff's silly. If you take it too seriously, then that's your doing. Like, no one's forcing you to pay attention to any of this stuff. Anyway, let's go back up. Very fun to put together. The ceilings are always painful because trying to build up in Minecraft is pain in the bum. Like looking up instead of looking down, I don't know. It was definitely a lot more difficult to build the ruined version, which I guess should go on with any attraction, but specifically FAzerblast was a pain in ruin. Bros William Minecraft Afton. You tried with that one, and I'll give you credit for it. Tried. When you've adapted all of them, you'll have to come back and play with new releases. What are we talking about still? Because we've been talking about a lot of things. We've been talking about Resident Evil, we've been talking about Minecraft, we've been talking about Puppy Playtime, Security Breach. I think that the FNAF lore should be divided in 2 universes. Alright, I'm stopping reading that. That is silly. Oh, come back with, yeah. This map is so bad, it's somehow lagging the stream to me. Hey, Streamy Dragon. I hate to break it to you, but you're the only one who's lagging. Which, if we use critical thinking, it probably means that only your stream is lagging. Which sounds like an internet issue to me. Am I ready to build the Mimic map? Considering it's not June, no, I'm not. You lagged too? I mean, the game is running at smooth 30 frames a second right now, I guess. Again, the amount of signs. I'm streaming and all, so... Oh, it is actually lagging? I'll believe you. Streaming and all. I believe you. No, it's fine on my end. Looks fine on my end. Just refresh. Where are we off to next? Bonnie Ball. 6 hours in. No, it's 5 o'clock. Am I gonna have to split the stream in 2? I really wanted to get it all done in one stream, but at this point, I might have to just cut it off at, the Roxy Raceway. You guys are finally going to get your, tour of the basements. There's some people who really want me to continue the Pizzaplex tour series for some godforsaken reason. Even though the map is out, and you can play it for yourself, and you can explore it, people still want me to keep on with my tour series, which was filler, by the way. I have made it publicly clear that those videos were filler while I was finishing the Pizzaplex map. We don't need sleep, Cuppa. Keep going. No, this isn't about you. This is about me. Like, I appreciate that you think that this is about you, but this is my YouTube channel. Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex. Cuppa, didn't you hide a Cuppa head in your map? I did, and I know exactly where it is. I know exactly where it is, but we got a while until we get there, though. We got a while until we get there. Bonnie Ball. Like the only time in Minecraft where I've actually built a bowling alley. Really like the floor here, though. Bonnie Ball, again, is one of those places where I don't think about it much, but it's honestly one of the cooler attractions in the Pizzaplex. Will I show you the head? Yeah, when we get there, yeah. Ruin, once again, has tainted my view on everything, though. Like, this is not supposed to be a wide open area. I'm excited for the Ruin to release. 100%ing the game in Minecraft will make a very clickbait video, lol. You say that, and I see you're joking about it, but first of all, it's not clickbait. I 100%ed Ruin in Minecraft because I recreated the game in Minecraft, so it's not clickbait. Second of all, I'm absolutely doing that, and I've been planning on doing that. Like, the moment the Ruined map is finished, I am making that video because no one else can. So I'm going to be the first to get there and do that. That's going to be, yeah. You will know the moment I'm done with my Ruin map because I won't say anything. I'll just upload a video that says 100%ing Security Breach Ruin in Minecraft. Also, this is beautiful. Look at this ATM blending into the wall here. It's times like this where you could just change it to be, you know, something else, but... What happened with the Sea Lantern play ahead? We talked about this. Let's go down this hallway. I will be making a video on that the second it releases. Good exposure. Play my maps. I don't think these buttons do anything. There's no way I made one of the buttons on the cabinets pushable, so... Yeah, look at Bonnie Ball. This place is cool. This one did not take long. I think I got Bonnie Ball done... I hesitate to say an hour, but I genuinely think I got Bonnie Ball done within an hour. I don't think I have the time-lapse footage for it anymore. I think I deleted all my time-lapse footages. But I'm pretty sure I got Bonnie Ball done within 2 hours. Like, just Bonnie Ball, not FAzerblast, but... Bonnie Ball did not take long. You gotta add some sort of 100% requirement for the fans. I mean, there's plushies. I've not the plushie, I've added the collectibles. So you can actually collect those.
I bet you don't even have friends.
Stop bullying me, chat.
That ATM honestly looks like something you'd see in Security Breach.
That's such a scathing insult. That's such a scathing insult. Bro made the map look so ugly it actually looks like Security Breach. What, clipping into the wall? The thing is that Security Breach is full of that. There are so many objects that clip into walls that I can't stop thinking about the wall art in the VIP lounge, where the painting goes up into the ceiling. It like spreads. Thank you so much for the $5 anyway, Aiden. I really do appreciate that. No, you misread. What, a new one, something exclusive to my map. Oh. I think I have a few ideas. I don't want to reveal too much, but there are behind the scenes ideas that I have to do with the Ruin map that I won't be getting into because obviously that would spoil stuff. But I'll absolutely be doing there'll be hidden stuff like that exclusive to the map. Don't worry. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Cuppa, I need to know, am I a Smiling Friends fan? No, I'm sorry, I'm not. I don't watch many TV shows. I'm more into YouTube. 50 frames? 30 frames. What is going on? What is going on? Look at this. 55 frames. Okay, 70 frames on average. 25 frames. Guys, I need to upgrade my computer. I'm still running on a GTX 1660. I really need to upgrade my graphics card. It's accurate to Security Breach. Frame drops. It's not supposed to be. Why am I lagging on my own map? I know exactly why. It's because I'm streaming and... Yeah. Can't walk in my room? Oh, okay. I'll have my door open. If anything, it's just like the experience, yeah. This button has got to do something. I lied. That was the gaslight. Again, I'm so used to seeing this in Ruin. Someone keep track of how many times I've said that, because it's true. Like, I can picture the wet floor bot in that corner right there. How hot is my computer right now? Doesn't feel hot. It doesn't feel hot. So, I assume it's fine. Look, I know my computer's limits. Trust me, I know. I have tested them out while building the Pizzaplexes. Can I recreate GTA 6? Man, I'd have to play that on a PlayStation, and that doesn't sound fun to me. I need the game on my computer. That's more convenient for me. Nothing back here. These bowling lanes... it's Minecraft scale. Stop whinging about the scale of Minecraft builds. It's Minecraft's fault, not mine. Will I ever make this map functional? No. This map is staying as it is. If I were to ever, this is not saying I would. If I were to ever remake the gameplay of base game Security Breach, I would rebuild the Pizzaplex from the very beginning. Because while this map is good, it's not completely accurate, and that annoys me. That's Grand Theft Auto. Thank you, I didn't know that GTA was Grand Theft Auto. I don't know. Okay. I brought this up earlier. I'm pretty sure these are outline blocks. I've been here for 6 hours. I'm pretty sure that these are outline blocks. These blue blocks, there's no way that this is supposed to be blue. It's definitely supposed to continue this pattern here. Yep. We found one. We found exposed outline blocks. Yep. Those are exposed outlines. Let's go. We found one. So remember when I said that this map is outdated? I'll check if that blue. That definitely not. That definitely not. It definitely continues the these patterns. Yep. Those are exposed outlines. Let's go. If, again, in fairness, no one has ever brought it up, so it's an issue that can go unmatted. See, if I'm finding bugs myself, and in 3 years no one has... Exactly. No one's noticed this. And in fairness, I don't know the exact number of people who have downloaded the Pizzaplex map. I can see on Planet Minecraft how many people have downloaded it through that, but how many people have actually played it is different, and how many people actually go around checking if I did everything correctly. Like, I could have made my own build and no one would have batted an eye, but no one in 3 years has complained that I forgot to change the outlines for this. It sounds like I'm going crazy? Not really, I'm just enthusiastic about things. It's fun. Alright. So yeah, I forgot to unoutline things. That's the only one, in fairness, in the entire build. And I think Ruin is pretty good, so... hell map, honestly. Literally unplayable. I can't wait to see the Pizzaplex in the Minecraft movie, if only. You'll have to wait for Minecraft 2 for that one, though. Back there. That was a joke for legal reasons, by the way. I have not been contacted by Warner Bros. Nor Mojang. Though I probably will get a nice email from Warner Bros. Later on after the stream ends that says, hey, we noticed you showed a clip of the Minecraft movie from Minecraft Live. Yeah, we're gonna be taking all revenue from this video. Or worse, they'll just strike my channel because of it. Where's Ruined Bonnie? He didn't exist yet. Ruined Bonnie did not exist yet. Where was the button in this place? How long did it take me to build the entire Pizzaplex? Technically 9 months. Actually, technically it took me 4 months to build it. It took me 9 months to release the map, because that includes bedrock, ports, commands, and everything like that. This whole way is way too long, by the way. Monty Mystery Mix, sure, but this whole way is much longer than it should be. Recreate Hello Neighbor? I'd rather not. I'd rather recreate games that are fun. Yeah, way too long of a hallway. That's definitely not blue. Definitely not. I like that we have the fact checkers here in chat now. I will open Security Breach and check for you. While you have Security Breach open, Bill, there's supposed to be blue... There's supposed to be red, like, striking patterns on these walls, aren't there? There is in Ruin, at least. Can you go to this back hallway quickly, Bill? I'm very sure there are, like... I don't know how you describe them, but, like, red explosion marks? I've actually been working on analysis of this map to test its accuracy for about a few months now. The video will be done soon. I can't tell if you're serious or not. Either way, I will be watching that. Because that sounds funny. There isn't? There is? I'm getting two different answers. There is or isn't? Not in the base game. Because that definitely is in Ruin, and that's again why I brought this up, because that definitely is those marks in Ruin. Only Ruin. Got it. Noted. I'll post it in Discord when it comes out. Oh crap, he wasn't lying. Oh, he wasn't lying. Oh no. Now I'm actually gonna get cancelled. Send a pic on Discord? Go for it. Let me see. It's not that I don't believe you, but I just think it's funny. Let's go ahead and put it in like FNAF General or something. Once again, have a Discord, ! Discord. In your own time, it's fine, no rush. Also, how long until the FAzerblast music drives you insane? Okay, Bill, you've taken too long. Yeah, I'm moving on. Sorry, man. I'm on a tight schedule here. But do you know Prototype Freddy that will why kill Glamrock Bonnie? I mean, technically, Prototype Freddy is Freddy that we see in Security Breach. It's very obvious. And why kill Glamrock Bonnie? Good question, but I know who. It's Monty. Are there any non-Monty killer believers in the chat? How many of you are here? How many of you people don't think Monty killed? You can't send 2 pictures in the Discord? Oh, you sent 2 pictures, okay. Okay, you put it in general chat. Oh, good lord, man. I thought you were taking a screenshot. Nice action figures, man. I realize I'm not paying attention to the actual subject at hand, but thank you. You got some nice action figures. Man, I got competition. Alright. Thank you for that. Monty is probably the most petty character of all time. I mean, kind of obvious as to why. Chica is the true villain. Why? Chica did nothing wrong. None of the Glamrocks did anything wrong. If anyone's the villain of Security Breach, it's Gregory. Well, the Mimic, but... Alright. Again, okay, no, I need to double check. Just tell me if you need anything else checked. Yeah, you're better off just keeping Security Breach open until now. Let me go through the Easter eggs quickly. Was there anything in Bonnie Bowl? I got a very itchy mustache. No, there was nothing there. Okay, cool. We're good to move on. To the Raceway. Yep, Raceway's next. So, we are going to change the music to, I need to find a version of this that doesn't copyright me, but also doesn't pierce the ears. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Bro found out how to enter commands in real life. Google. I can't keep Security Breach open. It crashes my PlayStation. No worries. I don't want to be an inconvenience for you. What did I miss? Like everything. Roxanne Wolf has been charged with reckless driving, vehicular manslaughter, and the possession of a firearm. Excuse me, I missed that part. Like you had me on the first 2, but I think I got a bit lost on the second one. The third one. What advice would I give on building Security Breach in Minecraft? Own Security Breach. If you are recreating a game, if you want to recreate a game in Minecraft and you do not own that game, you've got a problem. Alright, Beauty's still on first. How am I still here? It's been like 5 hours. Actually, it's been 6, and also it's because I'm not done. God, the mountains here. This is one of those things in Ruin as well. This was like something. I'm pretty sure I did the entire beauty salon in one go, and the time lapse was 5 hours long. 3 of those hours were probably spent on this giant mountain here. And the same goes for Ruin. The time lapse for this was really long, and it's because building a mountain by hand, in creative mode or not, is quite time consuming. It really is. I don't know if any of you have experience with it, but it's very time consuming. Music is a little loud. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ro could invent cold fusion in Minecraft. I have no idea what that is, but I... Thumbs up. Couple with the mountains of pain. I just said that, yeah, they were. Again, all built by hand. People see that I use World Edit and they're like, oh, so why is the build that difficult? It's because the fun in Minecraft is building. If I'm just gonna use World Edit to build for me, then I'm not building anymore. Do you know what I used World Edit for? These walls. Position 1, position 2, fill that with calcite. These mountains, though, by hand. You turn it down when someone else says too loud, but me, you don't see it. I see how it is. It's only because I can't trust you because people are saying other things against you. I hate building mountains. Here's the thing about building mountains, or just building in Minecraft in general. Also, W screenshot. That isn't just a PNG, by the way. This is the actual Roxy Raceway. Building in Minecraft is very relaxing because you can just turn your brain off and just have anything playing in the background, which is what I did. I had Tales from the Pizzaplex playing when I was building Ruin for most of it. I had Distractable in the background for the Pizzaplex. But when it comes to command blocks, I can't do that because I actually need to think. But building in Minecraft, like, as time-consuming as it is, it lets you turn off your brain, which I really like because I don't like using my brain. I feel like you'll need to check something soon. Actually, yeah, go ahead. Princess Quest back hallway. Check if the door from Ruin is there. Slab of a hiding spot. I mean, all of this looks good, though. Like, again, you can tell that quality is somewhat increasing as I've been going throughout the map. Like, I actually got into texturing. Could you imagine if I made all of this out of a single block? It would be the ugliest part of the entire Pizzaplex. But this is a start. Like, actually getting into texturing, just mix in some different types of terracotta, sandstone, and then you're good to go. Good start. Get better at it, and I did. I think the door is there. I'll tell you in like 3 minutes. Hello, Esbrin. Dude, this just looks like Security Breach. What the heck? Yeah, just don't go back to like the last 6 hours of the stream where I've been making fun of 2022 me. The thing is, with me being back in 2022, I was really insecure about things, which is why I was so overprotective over this build. And in fairness, I am still protective over my work, but this is like pre-ADHD medicated protective me over my work, who's just hit big on YouTube like, oh, my videos are doing well. Now I've got to be really careful. If past me knew that right now me was making fun of this build, they'd probably hate me. But modern me says, it's fine. Like, come on. It's old. You've done good. Also, my stream froze again. I'm just not gonna watch the stream anymore. There. Now it's just you and I. I'm not there anymore. I can't tell if the chat froze again or not, though. That's the thing. Because it's not moving for me. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, chat definitely froze. Shut up, man. Yo, this stream nearly has 300 likes. Guys, can we get to 300 likes? Can we get 300 likes? Guys, like the video. Like the stream. Are you having fun? Are you having fun yet? It's at 159 for you. Refresh. It's at 291 for me. Anyways, Radiator Springs, am I right? Once again, I changed this to signs, to banners, and I don't know if that was a good change or not. I think I kind of preferred it when it was just block built. But, I was just thinking about this. Once again, another lag spike in this map. Right here. I don't know what it is, and it's only when I walk here. It's around this area. Stream froze? Oh no. Did I lag it too much? Did I lag the stream too much? It's fine. You guys aren't funny. Stop making me think that my stream broke and I'm bad at what I do. The door broke the stream. Yeah, but right here, the thing is why I was serious about that was because, like, I don't know what it is. When I was recording the trailer for this map, there's a shot of me walking up to the Glamrock beauty salon, but I had to stop at some point because I got to right here and the game just freezes. Is the ruined door a double door? Pretty sure it is, yes. I really don't know what it is, but for some reason, there's a lag spike right there. Also, the beauty salon is way too thin here. This needs to be a lot wider. This is why you outline everything before you start building instead of outlining things as you go along. Why was this door blocked? This door has a perfectly valid reason of being able to be used. Whatever. I don't understand. Ow. Nothing here. And then the Glamrock Chica room. Rest in peace. You will be remembered. Where's the button here, by the way? Still looking for that. If there is one here. If you're curious on how many inaccuracies, you've counted 379. I gotta be honest, I thought it'd be more than that, so I'd say I'm doing good. Alright, we're back here. Anyone remember when we were here? We're back here again. Oh, this is just... Yeah, I'll say this is a double door because I made it 3 blocks wide. Also, this is my favorite bathroom in Security Breach, and that's the first time anyone has ever said that sentence. This is my favorite bathroom in Security Breach because there's 2 doors. Also, someone is blowing the leaves in March. I really hope you guys can't hear that. A huge inaccuracy I'm noticing is that everything is 1 meter by 1 meter. Foolish mistake. Nuh-uh, this is half a meter by 1 meter. I mean, sure. This button isn't... Do I play Princess Quest now? I kinda wanna find the hidden button I set up. I haven't Googled it yet, so Google it. Literally just look over at my Google Doc. Yeah, I played all the other minigames. I guess it's fair that I do this one. I just want to check, did I have one in the... Was it in the beauty salon? No, it was just the Roxy Raceway. Okay. There's nothing here. Bro will code Minecraft into FNAF. Nah, I'm not that advanced with things. Alright. Anything else you need me to check? Nah, you've done good, thank you, Will. I appreciate it. Right. Now time for the inferior Princess Quest theme. And the reason why I say inferior is because as much as as iconic as the Princess Quest OST is, Gracefully Into the Abyss clears this track, and it's not even close. Also, I didn't lose HP because I have saturation and other stuff on. Oh well. Did I do Princess Quest 1? This is Princess Quest 1. Yeah, this is Princess Quest 1. There are 3 Princess Quest games. I had no idea. Oh, how nice. Not that I needed that. Cheetah, this is my map. I can do that. I bet none of you knew about that either. Also, I still have the regeneration effect. There. You guys hear that? My chat froze again. I hate... I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna use Streamlabs chat. You know what? I'm not even going to read the pop-out chat anymore. I'm just going to use the Streamlabs chat. The pop-out chat is annoying me now. As long as it's not frozen, it's all good. You thought the first was in the East Arcade? East Arcade? No, it's no. It's the Beauty Salon, it's the West Arcade hallway, and then it's FAzerblast. Anyway. Yeah. Little caught in a loop. No block song right there. Will he be adapting the minigames in Ruin? I noticed you skipped it over in Chapter 1. In another time, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. I'm not sure about them. I really am not sure about the minigames, because part of me really doesn't want to, because I'm already recreating the entire game. So I feel like I have an excuse to not build the minigames. But it will really just depend how close it is to Secret of the Mimic's release. Also, none of the zombies spawned. Cool. Why not? East? No, it's the West Arcade. It's got the DJ Music Man hallway. I'm still... Look, this is technically the very first game I ever recreated in Minecraft was Princess Quest 1. And I'll show you in inaccuracy, by the way, to you who's keeping track. The torches get removed in the wrong order. There, I did your job for you. Torches are supposed to break towards me, not away from me. Alright, hello zombies. No armor or anything, just zombies. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's zombies here though. So here's another fun fact about this. Somehow I managed to build all 3 Princess Quests in a week, which I guess isn't surprising when you consider the quality of them. But someone, I believe it was Screen Rant or Game Rant, wrote an article on this map, which was the first time that that's ever happened. Someone writing an article on something I did in Minecraft, which I think was really cool. I don't know how many of you guys remember that or know about that, but someone wrote an article on the Princess Quest map. Not the fact I'm recreating the entire Pizzaplex in Minecraft, but Princess Quest 1, 2, 3. Am I able to burn the zombies? Does that answer your question? So there we go. Alright. This way. Nice. I still look back at this fondly though, because again, this is really the reason I am where I am today, other than building the Pizzaplex, because building the Pizzaplex got me this, like, that was my first time hitting big, doing something on my own. But the reason why I even started building the FNAF games in Minecraft was because of Princess Quest. Like, this is the reason why I am here. Now, you want another inaccuracy? Order doesn't matter, just light up the fireplaces, lol. So I look back on this one fondly. Because it was the first. Oh, you already counted the torches in the wrong order? I didn't know I was dealing with a professional, my bad. Rain, stop. I command you to stop, Rain. That command didn't power, great. Right, Dorko, I know you're watching. All you have to do is walk up to it, man. You get the key. All you have to do. You just gotta walk up to it, man. thing I'm especially proud of, and I'm curious to see if I think the same. Oh god. Yeah, that still looks cool. I still like that. Very small animation, 2-framed animation. I still think that's cool though. I like that. That gets a thumbs up from me. What did Dorko do wrong? Everything. He broke through the doors and ignored the map. He didn't know what he was doing. SMH Dorko, how dare you? I'm joking. I love Dorko and nothing will ever change that. Rain broke. Alright, that's enough Princess Quest. Let's just keep it on for a bit. Why not? So here's a fun fact as well, actually. I'm pretty sure every episode of my Building Security Breach series plays Caught in the Loop at some point. Just like how every video since Help Wanted 2 has... what's it called? Gracefully Into the Abyss. I've said it before and I will say it again. Gracefully Into the Abyss is the best FNAF track. The best OST in FNAF, and it's not even close. Also, log ride lol. I thought I just got an email from Dorko getting mad at me. No, it's from Funko. I thought Dorko was like actually watching. I was like, I know what you said about me. No, it was Funko sent me an email. I'm losing it, guys. I've been doing this for too long. What does Funko want? I don't care. It's just an ad. They just sent me an ad. That's all. I genuinely got worried for a sec because I saw the end of Funko and I was like, oh, Dorko actually is here. Nah. Dorko did stop by once. He did stop by. It was very cool. I know it's stupid. What does OST stand for? It's not stupid, don't worry. It stands for Original Soundtrack. Essentially, it's just the soundtrack that's original to the game. That's all. We should get a Cuppa Funko. I mean, you can technically make your own custom Funkos. I know you can do like the Pop Yourself or whatever it's called. I know that sounds silly, but that's actually what it's called. What rendering method do I use for my replay shots? I just use the replay mod. I don't know if there's a specific rendering thing for that. I just try to build in a set order that's easy for me to edit in a time lapse and put that in the video. Why not also do shorts? I'm sorry, you, what? I do YouTube shorts. What do you want about? Turn your notifications on. We need an official one, yeah. Here we go. Here's the Roxy Raceway. To this day, I still can't decide if this is bigger than the Atrium or not, because the Atrium has a lot going on with it, but just the Raceway on its own is massive. There are YouTube shorts. I didn't know that. Who's been uploading those for me? Man. This is still really cool. I think I did a really good job with it. Really like it. In fact, I feel like enough time has passed. I think I probably still prefer this over my Ruin one. I think I still prefer this over my Ruin one, honestly. That's the best pixel art in the map. Well, I mean, it's not even much of a competition. If anything, it's unfair to say that because it's the biggest pixel art in the map as well. But yeah, Roxy Raceway. Once again, going back to 2022 me. When I started making weekly videos on uploading the Pizzaplex, that set a standard where I was like, okay, I have to do things every week, otherwise people are going to get really... I forced myself to make a video every week so that way people would know that I do consistent things of still good quality. This took 2 weeks, obviously. The Beauty Salon and the Roxy Raceway were all done in one video, but that spanned 2 weeks. Let me tell you now, as experienced as I am with all of this stuff now, do not rush videos. Videos take as long as they do. I would never do that today. Every video of Ruin took 2 weeks. And that's just how it is. But you can't really rush something, so. But yeah, I remember getting really anxious because I was like, people aren't gonna watch this because they didn't upload it in a week. I took 2 weeks to do this. Everyone's gonna unsubscribe. Where is this thing? No, it's not this one. It's on the other side. My bad, guys. I'm getting ahead of myself again. What I am doing, though, is once again thinking about this area in Ruin. How I actually built the Roxy encounter here. That's pretty fun. Gonna have to do that again, I guess. But Raceway, anything special about the Raceway other than it took a really long time to make? The racetrack was really annoying to outline, I'll tell you that much. I think it was fun though. Again, this was another really large scale build. And the only time where there really is that is the Atrium. And since the Atrium was done so early, there wasn't another point in that. But getting the Raceway done was another really big motivator because this is the final attraction in the Pizzaplex. Everything else is in the basements. Yeah, I also built the pass in yep, I did that. We're also going to check at some Ruin stuff because, hey look, no Monty poster here. There is in Ruin though. I say that just as I saw Bill saying at least nothing needs to be checked here. How do I tell him? LP poster, good, that's there. Good. Wow, look at these flat cars and go-karts. Add some wheels to them. Add some texturing to the ceiling. Good lord, man. I have no idea what that is, space terrain, so I'm gonna say no. Why am I pushing every button in the map? Because I hid stuff around the map, that's why. I hid a few dev commentaries around the map. Just for fun. Again, I can't tell. Yeah, my field of view is at 85. This once again feels much taller than my Ruin map, and I really wish I was playing in the same version of Minecraft so that way I could swap back and forth. But for the authenticness that is the series and this map, I'm playing in 1.18. Yeah, we'll go to those bathrooms, don't worry. And speaking of bathrooms, I need to go again in real life. Wow, this back hallway is way too small again. This is another cramped area. This should be much bigger. At least with Ruin, it gave me the freedom to actually expand some builds because there's not a lot of areas connecting each other in Ruins. There was a lot of space to just do whatever. Yeah, let's put it this way. This leads to Bonnie Ball, right? Well, no it doesn't. Yeah, Bonnie Ball in Ruin would be right here in the Atrium. Steel walls. Why do you do this? Why did you change the Pizzaplex so much that it doesn't make any sense? You got an ad? Thank you, I appreciate it. Why ads? So that I get paid and I get to continue doing this without going broke. That's why. That's just the honest answer of it. I only bring that up when people bring it up. Let's go through all the party garages. Dark. It's weird not seeing anything there. There should be something there, but there isn't. These are way too tall again, but whatever, I guess. Notice how these double doors are 3 wide, but in the rest of the map, they're all 4. Stillwell doesn't seem to care that new location geography don't make sense. I mean, I'm used to it at this point, but I mean, it's still funny to talk about every time. I will at every chance I get. At every chance I get, I will always say that Stillwell changed Ruin so much. Save station. It's weird being in the Roxy Raceway and not seeing staff bots open up these doors every 2 seconds. This map is really inaccurate, huh? Ow. Way too tall. I think I used the exact same light designs in Ruin. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. It's the exact same build. Like, I'm saying that like it's a completely different build, but also, I mean, 2 years later. Fun fact, actually, I built the Roxy Raceway in Ruin a year ago. Like, the Ruin series is starting to become a year old. It's nearly going to be 2 years old soon. By the time Ruin gets released, I'm pretty sure episode 1 of building Ruin will be 2 years old, which is, I guess makes sense. Ruin looks much better than the base game. Here's my consensus, and I feel like I'm far enough into the map to say this now. Do I prefer Security Breach, or do I prefer Ruin? I prefer Security Breach. Do I prefer my Security Breach map, or do I prefer my Ruin map? I prefer my Ruin map. Just because it looks more detailed and polished. There it is. Building Roxy Raceway and the Beauty Salon was some of the most fun of the entire series by far. There you go. With 20 hours and 58 minutes of build time over a 2-week period, these attractions took the most amount of time to make by far. I've said many times in my videos that I never got bored of building the Pizzaplex just because every area is different, and building a desert-themed racetrack was definitely a fun task. I was able to put my building experience to the test with this area, as not only is the Roxanne Wolf wall design my favorite pixel art in the Pizzaplex, but also building the natural looking mountains was so fun to do. Yeah, I did a good job with this. This again took an hour on its own. How do I not get bored? Because it's fun. That's why. I do this because I enjoy it. Like, do you think I would spend 2,000 hours playing Security Breach if I didn't enjoy the game? Them Roxy thighs though? Okay, buddy, look. You guys are down horrendously bad. That is Minecraft pixel art. What are you on about? Like, look, if we were talking about the normal Roxanne, sure. We're talking about a pixel art here. What? You guys are down horrendously bad. Goodness me. Also, there's crumbs all over my desk. My bagel has turned stale. Should have probably put a napkin or something. Those are meter-wide squares. Yes? No, I'm not hearing you out for anything. Good lord. Whatever. We're moving on. It was just one guy. Why blame all of us? Because I know there are more people in the chat who aren't afraid to say it, but they're also going, yeah. Honestly. Lag. Not this again. Not this again. Rude. Okay. It's off-centered. It is, yeah. Every time I say I thought I'd have to check something, I expect to be asked to check something. Sorry. I'm sorry. Something that isn't in the game anymore, though. You used to be able to walk up to the Roxy, the art, and when you walk up to the wall, Gregory's texture would also change to gray with the art, which is patched now, but it was very silly. It was also very funny. The same thing still happens in the VIP lounge. Oh my god, hi CuppaTeaExe. Hello. Hello, DFAF. I don't know what that stands for, but hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yes, rub them thighs. Okay. I absolutely love this theme. I guess you're talking about Princess Quest. Were we already up here? Yeah, we're already up here. Alright, let's go to the bathrooms that everyone keeps talking about. Next, he's gonna ask if the stair glitch still works to get to the other balcony. I don't think it does. I know that one for a fact. I don't think it does. It does in this map, though. I'm gonna do that. Skip on over. Right. So a lot of you have been wondering, Cuppa, if you're only building the areas that are accessible in Security Breach, why did I build this entire balcony? Well, you see, if I were to just build the Roxy Raceway and not build this balcony, there would be a very big gap in the build. So, you know, it's not accessible, but it kind of needs to be there for this place to be considered a room. Just a thought. Now, why did I make the bathrooms? Because I might as well. That's why. I need to know how to make money, get a job. Simple as that. These I don't remember building. No, I do remember building, but I don't remember what I was doing when I was building it. Very weird that you can't get up here. I mean, there is nothing to do here. It is just a balcony, but it's weird that you're not able to come up here regardless because it's such a nice view. Like, there's so many cool places to look at the Pizzaplex. You don't get to see some of them. What's a job? I don't know. I'm self-employed. I'm just saying what people have told me to do. Who's been keeping track of that? I think that's the last one. I think that's the last one for that one. That should be it then. I'm guessing I'm on Java. I sure am. You will catch me dead before you catch me playing Bedrock. What does that mean? I mean, if you've been watching throughout the stream, you'll know what it is. We found 4 of them now, and I believe that is the final one. Anyway, that is it for the Roxy Raceway. What time is it? Nearly 6 p.m. I still got a lot to go through. I got all the basements. Can I do all... Okay, do you think that I could do all of the basements within an hour? Dude, it's 1 a.m. for me. I'm sorry, everyone. Do you think that I can do the rest of it in an hour? Genuine question. We'll speed run it. We'll speed run it. Alright. Look, I know that this is a security breach stream, but also someone brought it up earlier. I'm playing gracefully into the abyss. I don't live in Great Britain. No, I don't. Ow. My door bit me again. Why is the door stuck? Because the commands are horrible. That's why. Anyway, so the basements are weird because they span all over the place. Let's start with parts and service since it's a very enclosed area. I know it's not the order of appearance, but it's the order we're going in. I live in a British country then. Do you consider the United States to be a British country? I think right now I'd like to be back in the UK, but that's a topic not for this stream. British colony. No, I believe it's its own country now, actually. I feel like there was this thing called the Declaration of Independence. It's pretty old. I don't know if it means anything. I didn't read it. Anyway. Get ready for lag spike, everyone. Smooth 29 frames a second. Was this a bit much? Yeah. Did I still make it work? Yes. Is this the Princess Quest 4 theme? It sure is. It's the best track in the entire franchise. Nice. If you're curious as well, if you want to see all the frames for this actually, there you go. These, I believe, are 50 frames. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42 frames. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. 42 frames for this elevator to work. Quite a bit. Why not just move it down? It is moving down. The entire lift moves down. That looks like hell. Oh, it was. That took a long time to do. That one was a day of its own. Yeah. What did someone say? I feel the music deep in my ear and it hurts. I mean, I can turn it down. You just have to say that. Yeah, but just clone one thing at different heights. Again, you're arguing to 2022 me who doesn't know what's going on, okay? Your frames moves down along with the elevator. Look, you're arguing to 2022 me. I don't know what an execute command is. Like, I know it's bad. I know it's bad. But also, come on now. This room is empty. I feel like there should be boxes here. There's one. I thought there was another box on that wall. I guess there isn't. And finding the blocks for this room was difficult. I remember that much. The entire shape of this room is really weird. I like the conveyors. It's unnecessary, but it looks cool. It feels a bit bright. I don't know. I'll check if there's boxes. I hope you don't mind doing all this, Bill. I'm not forcing you to. The spooky, scary endoskeletons here. I'm trying to think when I started all this, because now these are the more recent builds, but again, I don't remember much about this one. My main complaints have been the same throughout the whole map. Add some texturing, man. It needs it. And I feel like some of these rooms are a bit big, but I don't remember, honestly. Could be wrong. All of these work, though. Here's a fun fact, actually. Some of the elevators in hit back here rotate. They don't just take you up, they rotate. Let me see if I can find one. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. Monty's green room just straight up rotates 90 degrees. And it's like this in Security Breach. This isn't a me problem. It just does this. Monty's at least. Monty's elevator is just weird. There's something about checking your old maps and so much fun. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Again, past me would have probably hated me for doing this, but I'm doing it because it's fun. And also it's like free content, because I get to do something 3 years ago, and then in 3 years' time I get to do it again. Like in 3 years' time I'll be reacting to this live stream. Something I wanted to do originally in the stream was rewatch the older the videos themselves, but that would have taken way too much time. There's no way I can do that. Fun fact, half those doors clip through the walls. It's not half of them, it's the ones that are in the middle. So Roxy's and Monty's. No boxes? Got it. I like how someone asks if I'm going to make FNAF 3, and immediately after that someone else repeats them, parrots. Are you going to recreate FNAF 3? FNAF 3? You guys are so impatient, you can't even do that. Hello, FAzerblast. I told you we'd still be here. I told you we'd still be here. We made it to the utility tunnels. We've decided that we are going to actually go through the entire map, so that's what I'm going to do. This door opens up. Speaking of the utility tunnels, I really am excited to finally get to do... I said this at the very start of the stream in the daycare. I'm really excited to finally show off Weeping Angel mechanics in the video, because I've had them for a long time, but never had the ability, or never had the opportunity to really do anything with it, because... yeah. I can hear again. I was at some loud party I didn't want to be at. Oh, I guess that makes sense now. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're in your safe space, i.e. not in public anymore. Trust me, I don't blame you. We've reached 7 hours. Could this unironically be the longest live stream I've ever done? I know Ruin is the longest. How long was Ruin? Because that one lasted a long time. The Doors live stream was 7 hours and 1 minute. Ruin was 7 hours and 13 minutes. Congratulations, everyone. We are now here at the longest live stream I have ever done. I was here. I was here for CuppaTeaExe's longest live stream. I was wondering when it was going to happen, and go figure it's security breach related again, huh? I was here. Were you here? What areas left to explore? Literally just the basements. Anything you want me to check in the endo place? Nah, I think we're good. I appreciate you, Bill. Thank you for doing all that. Boop. With over 800 hours in security breach. With over 800 hours in security breach and after building the entire location, you would think that I would know everything about the Pizzaplex and could not get lost. However, the endoskeleton warehouse still confuses me to this day. Being able to get a view of all these tunnels did give me a good general layout of the place, of what it looks like. However, the branching narrow hallways still get me lost and confused quite often. Skill issue, honestly. 2022 me. I know exactly the layouts of this place. You're just bad. Why am I laughing? Because I think the idea of me having over 800 hours in security breach in 2022 is pretty laughable if you think about it. That's a mistake. These should definitely be custom player heads, but they're just skulls. That's fun. Also, these doors don't work right now. You will see why. I actually added gameplay to this map. How many hours do I have now? 1,802, I believe. I am 200 hours away from 2,000, and I will definitely get that. I will definitely hit 2,000 hours by the time the Ruin map releases. I think so. I'd be very surprised if I don't have 2,000 hours by the time Ruin releases. I mean, look, I hit 1,000 hours when Ruin released. I'm going to hit 2,000 hours when Secret of the Mimic releases. It's fun, though. See, this is another reason why I really liked building the Pizzaplex in Minecraft. This looks a lot like the utility tunnels, by the way. They're like reskins versions of it. Like this especially right here. What I like about this is the fact that they actually let me understand the layout of Security Breach, which is why I liked Ruin so much, because it was new. Going into the Pizzaplex, where I had no idea what was going on. Ooh, thank you so much. I have no idea what currency that is. PLN. For the 5 PLN. I have no idea, but thank you so much, Tish. I guess that's how you pronounce your name. Tish4Y. Thank you so much. It's your first donation as well. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy these streams. 2,000 hours normally is crazy. It makes sense with this map, though. I mean, yeah, you have to think about it. Like, sure, it's not me technically playing Security Breach, but 2,000 hours of playtime is still 2,000 hours of playtime. I had Security Breach open the entire time building Security Breach and Ruin, so... makes sense. Welcome back, Steamy Dragon. I thought one of those buttons would do something. I guess if not. You have 2 months and 14 days on Security Breach, and that's crazy. Not really. I'm used to it by now. I thought so. I thought that might happen. I didn't trigger it to not do this. How long did this take you to complete? Again, the build itself, just building the Pizzaplex, took me 4 months. I started it in January. Let's just go January. And I finished it in mid-April. Just the Pizzaplex took me 4 months to build, with one episode coming out every week. If I were to do it in my own time, it would have taken probably half the time. If it wasn't for the fact I added in all of the commands, if it wasn't for the fact I made a Bedrock port, this map, I would have easily, done it quicker. But because I had to do all that, it took me 9 months. So basically, doing the Bedrock port and all of the commands doubled the map, build time. If this place was real, I'd spend so long looking at every area for the secrets. Here's the thing. Like, if the Pizzaplex was real, sure you can stop the public from going to places, but if I already know the layout of the building, there's nothing you can hide from me. Just let me see the place. But no, I'd love to. So no Ruin Bedrock. Please tell me where I said that Ruin would not be getting a Bedrock port. Also, I soft-locked myself. That's amazing. Please tell me where I said that there would not be a Ruin Bedrock port. Because I did not say that. Bro, I'm Faberglass. I wasn't subscribed even though I've been watching you for a long time. SMH. Unforgivable. I'm joking. Thank you for finally subscribing. I appreciate that. Again, we do have a sub goal. I might as well bring it up. We have a sub goal. At 175,000 subs, I will release the demo for Chapter 1 of the Ruin map. My cousin has sent a message to PlayStation saying, claim your codes right now and blue rivals get your... I don't know what you're on about. Sorry. I read things from chat sometimes, but I don't pretend to understand them. Finally, my 10k alts will come in handy. 10,000 alt accounts is wild. Anything to say about this? I realize that I've just been walking through the Pizzaplex at this point, not even giving commentary, but I'm honestly just having fun walking around it. Do I have anything to say? I feel annoyed that I'm not saying anything, because I feel like this is a stream I've wanted to do for a long time, and I have so much to say, but nothing's coming to mind right now. I'm sure there's so much that I have, but they're better off being said on their own time in random streams. Also, if you think that I'm bad at commands, take a look at this. I didn't know how the execute command works, so to teleport the player, to move the player up, it teleports them to the set block, which means there are 40 command blocks that move the player up a single coordinate every time. There's even the Minecraft Live part. I completely forgot we watched Minecraft Live. Yeah, no wonder this stream is taking so long. We spent a live watching Minecraft Live. That's true. I still got my bagel next to me, which is as stale as a rock at this point, but I'm still gonna eat it. That is the only thing I've eaten today. Right, where are we going now? Utility tunnels. Absolute cinema with commands. Again, you want to see how much I've improved? This map does it. Maybe in the future I'll go over my FNAF maps as well. My other FNAF maps, like FNAF 1 to 6, and I'll finally get my retribution and telling every single one of you bums why you should care the state of the map is when I release it. Like, so many comments are like, I understand that you don't want to release your maps because they're in a bad state, but that doesn't bother me. And I'm finally going to tell everyone why it should and why it does matter. Because those maps, if you think that this is bad, this isn't. Because this is an exploration map. There's a lot more to it than just a few command blocks. But with my FNAF 1 map, ooh, that's gonna be a fun one to do. Say FNAF 1 if I should replay my FNAF 1 map. Or just my FNAF maps in general. It wouldn't be next week, but if I do a live stream where I just play through my FNAF 1 through 6 maps. Anyone want to see that? Who wants to see that? Because I think that'd be fun. Again, it's free content. I basically made a content farm for myself. Build all of these giant builds, come back in 3 years' time, and just do the same thing again. You would watch that? I read that as I wouldn't watch that at first. It's like, I've already done that. Why would I watch you playing it again? Anyway, let's change the music. I know this is a FNAF stream, but I'm gonna put on some nice calming music because I'm in that mood right now. Mr. CuppaTeaExe, you help me relax when I have a hard time building security breach. I thought you were just gonna say like, your videos really help out. No, my videos help out when you're having a hard time building security breach. That's funny. I appreciate that though. I'm glad my videos help. I've watched your Ruin playlist so many times I think I can manage watching FNAF maps again. Cuppa should change the FNAF 6 in the basement to the FNAF 1 pizzeria? No. No. Anyway, let's get going. Nice use of kelp blocks. I did that in Ruin as well. In fact, this is the exact same staircase asset. Minus the double door. It's a single door. There's a staircase that leads up, which would lead up. The blob's crater is there, and then the staircase leads down. It's almost like reusing assets in video games is a proven strategy to be effectful for, effective. Effectful? What is effectful? Effective. That's what I wanted to say. Random cut hallway. Golden Roxy plushie. This room is so incredibly boring. Good lord. This is actually just a cyan terracotta square of nothingness. Concrete bags, some boxes, and a pillar. There is nothing back here. Like, if it wasn't for that cut hallway there or the cut hallway there. I think there's two cut hallways here. This is supposed to be like a central hub. Good lord. Reusing assets for a sequel is crazy. Here's the thing. Here's something that you don't think about. What's it called? Help Wanted was the start of Steel Wall's whole FNAF thing. There's a lot of assets from Help Wanted that are in Security Breach, but the amount of assets from Security Breach that are in Help Wanted 2 is very obvious, and it's easy to see why that game only took a year to make, because they already had the assets ready. Like, Ruin obviously has assets from Security Breach because it's the same game. Now, I'm curious to see how many assets from Security Breach are going to make it the Secret of the Mimic. Because technically, they could do that, but also, like, it's not supposed to be the same, but we'll see.
The best.
Gloxo! With 5 gifted memberships, you are the best. Thank you so much, Gloxo. That was really kind of you. Please me? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, it's completely random. Hopefully not many. I don't see there being any, in fairness. Maybe the Fredbear's Family Diner posters, but that's about it. Because, like, what could they reuse? DJ Music Man isn't an asset. I mean, they could have changed it, I guess, but... yeah. Why did Spirit spam blank messages? I don't know, but do it again and I'll just time you out for 10 minutes. I love plush babies. Just a room of plush babies. Why not? What does this mean to the lore? This is obviously very important and isn't just a fun Easter egg. You know what? I'm convinced that this room and the Help Wanted rooms are Steelwall's way of seeing, okay, let's see how far we can go by making an Easter egg that doesn't actually mean anything to the lore. And people saw those things and people ran with it. Especially with the FNAF 4 mic room. Freddy, you're supposed to be on lockdown. I mean, they could use popcorn buckets and cups from Security Breach. I am still holding on to hope that there will be a golden teacup in Secret of the Mimic. I'm still holding on to hope that there will be a golden teacup somewhere. Also, this was the second area that took me a 3 a.m. night. The West Arcade I was working on at 3 in the morning, and I gave up and decided to finish it the next morning. This hallway right here, because I did both parts and service and the utility tunnels the same week, right? This also was another 3 a.m. night for me, except I got it done that night. So I had to finish building. Let me put it into perspective before I read this. When I say I finish a video the night of, that means I'm finishing recording. I'm finishing building. On top of that, I also need to edit that. I need to record it. Well, I need to record myself speaking. I need to edit that. Then I need to make the tour, which on its own, replay video tours take about 2 hours to do. Then I need to render that video and upload it to YouTube. That is a lot to do. At 3 in the morning. Did I hear about 5 laps at Freddy's? Why do you say that like they just got arrested in some drug bust? Like, yeah, I know about 5 laps at Freddy's. What'd you say? Did you hear about it? Freddy Fazbear was pulled over. Where? The utility tunnels were all made in the same week as parts and service. That is correct. Though not the most difficult part to make, the tunnels were challenging enough to make the build a lot of fun. This is one of the only areas in the Pizzaplex that stretch out over a large area, all while connecting to different points of the location. One point of location, but sure. Exploring on my own before starting work on this build was really interesting, as there is a lot of secrets and references to past games that I had not seen in my first playthrough of the game. Fun fact about this hallway, it's too high. Where's parts and service? Parts and service is supposed to be directly next to the utility tunnel. Instead, it's on top of it because I didn't outline everything before I started building. The Freddy situation is crazy. Springtrap has committed vehicular manslaughter. You get it? Springtrap. Vehicle, because he has a car. Manslaughter, because he's the man behind the slaughter. You get it? Alright, I'll stop. Yeah, these ceilings are way too high. Cursed Dread. White concrete powder jump scare. And that is it. That's all that's it. It's just a wall of white concrete powder. Very original. Good job. Get my sun figure and get out. So these videos cut it really close to not being released. FakeExe, you don't know how many times, I have said multiple times, there have been more times than you think that I finish a video the morning it's supposed to go out. The most recent example that I can think of... Okay, here's an example I'll bring up. Help Wanted 2, Episode 2. I was recording the gameplay for that at 12 AM the day that was supposed to be out. I spent so long finishing up that video that it was 5 in the morning by the time I was actually done with it. I debated even going to bed that night. I was like, I mean, it's already 5 AM. Do I just stay awake at this point? Do I even go to bed? I know there was another time. I think it may have been parts and... No. Did I stay up late working on parts and service? I don't know. But there's been a lot of times where I finish my videos touch and go. It doesn't matter how long I spend working on a video, it will always be done last minute. Cuphead, where? We're not there yet. We're getting there. I miss Help Wanted 2 videos, but I prefer the ruined ones. It's okay that you're lying. You're just being nice, I appreciate that. I'm kidding. It's the way you said it. It's like, I miss the Help Wanted 2 videos, but I also don't want to be rude, so I'm just gonna say, but I prefer the ruined ones, because that's what we're getting. Where's the secret Cuphead? It's around here. Does anyone know where it is? I mean, you could say yes, or you could put, here, put the location in the chat. Don't say yes or no, put the location in the chat where you think it is. This is the longest stream. It is now. We've officially crossed the longest stream. I enjoy watching the ruined ones a lot. I appreciate that. This room. I'll take my moon figure and go. Just random room. See, I don't think that this room is important. I think that this room is just here for the silly Easter egg of referencing a past FNAF game. However, FNAF lore theorists take things way too seriously, and it could mean anything for the lore instead of just having fun with Easter eggs. Whatever. Also, we're getting to another really fun part of the build that no one has ever brought up. Are you ready for this? Because this is going to blow you guys' mind. No one has noticed this. Again, I myself have noticed more things wrong with this map than anyone else, which probably makes sense because I built this map, but that's besides the point. Why am I getting spammed on Discord? I'll worry about that later. I'd rather not have my mind blown, thank you. Well, too bad. You didn't say thank you. Actually, yeah, you did. Now I feel bad. I'm showing you anyway. Look away. This isn't for the faint of heart. The box, behind the box is Cuphead? No. Something's missing. Can't put my finger on it. How large would the file size be for this map? Fun fact, it's out, so you can actually tell. I don't know on me, but this map is able to be released. Iron bars, no. I just think a support beam is missing. Make it drivable. Technically, this is the only forklift you're able to access now, but yep. I noticed this not even half a year ago. I am still finding stuff out about my map that I don't know, which I think is really funny and fitting. Got areas that don't lead anywhere. Whoop. Anyway. The start. The trash pile. I'm pretty sure I did this. Yeah, I did. So fun fact. Back before cameras were added to Security Breach, there was only one physical camera in the entire Pizzaplex, and it was right there. Fun fact, that camera doesn't actually... you can't use this camera. It's not connected to the Fazwatch. There's one of those ceiling cameras right here, and I added it because it was the only camera in the entire map. So to the person at the very start of the stream that said I didn't add any cameras, I did. I added the ones that were in game. Yeah, cameras were not in the original build of Security Breach. And by build, I mean the original release version. There were no physical cameras around the Pizzaplex. Those were added later on. Good lord, is this hallway colorful. I feel like I've stepped into Project Playtime or whatever. Colorful. Colors everywhere. Again, random rooms you'd never visit again. There we go. Look at me using particle commands. This hallway is way too short. The chase is supposed to go on for a bit longer, but, you know. Whatever. Fun fact, this door is supposed to link to the kitchen. Oh, it doesn't. That's a shame. Sorry, don't text. The particle commands in my face. Hey, look, it's the exact same utility tunnels as in Ruin. That doesn't go anywhere. Very good particle. Yes. Bad map. This random room, which makes no sense, by the way. I don't know why this is here in Security Breach. There's just a random staff bot being hung from the ceiling. That's there. I do not remember this combination, so I'm going to cheat it. Such a dumb thing. Where is it? God, where does it start? Oh, this was so dumb. So for those of you that don't know, and again, I talked about this earlier on in the stream, when I was building the Pizzaplex, I said many times that there would not be a demo. So when it came around to April Fools, I decided I would release a demo to the map. And there was a lobby, there was a world download, there was a trailer, there was everything. What did I do? You teleport to the map, and it immediately rickrolls you with big text on screen saying, "It's not done yet." I thought it was really funny. Apparently the comments didn't agree with me, and I'm about to call some of you out. I don't think any of them are watching the video, but people were mad at me, which is really weird considering it's April Fools, but people were pissed at me that day. Let me go over a few of my favorite comments. Someone was working on the Pizzaplex on their own, in their own build, and they saw that I released mine. So they deleted their map because mine had released. Okay, not sure about why you would delete your own map just because I did mine, but sure, I guess that's my fault. Someone, I believe, swore me out. Lots of people said they'd unsubscribe. Actually, I can just go to the you might genuinely think I'm joking here, but I am not. Let me go read the comments quickly. In fact, I might even share my screen just so that you know I am not lying. Oh, that said, I don't want to leak anything on YouTube. I'm still not completely comfortable with screen sharing YouTube. And I did it earlier, but I had the screen on full screen. Here I don't. So, give me some funny music to play as I read some of these comments, because I'm going to be making fun of a few people here, and I don't feel bad about it. I don't want to get copyrighted, though. I don't want to get copyrighted. Got it. While staying on theme. Let's read some comments. You guys aren't going to see this right now, but hang on. I'm just going to have Minecraft open, but I'm going to be looking through this. Minecraft Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex Beta 1. Let's look through the comments. Good job trying to trick us. I'm not even going to download it because it's April Fool's, and you said in your Q&A that you wouldn't give us a beta map, but the trailer is really well done. See, this person understood the assignment. The beta map was perfect. Now do it all again. This person didn't install the map. Love your channel, keep it up. The world needs more of your kind. Well, that's just appreciated. And then there were the people who went along with the bit. I think most of the map was pretty good. There are a few small things here and there that I'd probably change in the underground area on Bedrock Edition. I couldn't get one of the doors to open, so there might be something up with the command. Still, the map is amazing, can't wait for updates. See, there were people who played along with it. Right. At first, I really believed, but the melody in the map is cool. Oh my god, I'm so excited right now, I've been waiting for this. And then in the replies, it's an April Fool's map. When you go in, it's a rickroll. No. Congratulations on the build. Congratulations on the build you've been building. This map is for all your fans. I didn't build this for my fans. I built this for myself, but you know what? Sure. It shouldn't be that hard to download the main world because I was able to get the April Fool's map easily. Come on, where are the funny ones? Wallpaper. I really wanted to play, and you upset me. I'm a little mad at you now, but you're still my favorite. That's you, Wallpaper, by the way. If you're still here, calling you out. Love the map, it's really well done. I love the map, thanks for releasing the download. It was fake. Nice trailer. At least he gave us the song. I forgot it's April Fool's, you really got me. Such a video. Nah. I can't wait to play the map, dude. Oh, it's a fake one. Come on, where is it? Where is it? I hate you. You rickrolled us. Why? This one's a favorite. Thanks so much. This is great. Plus, why does it say beta 1? Is this not fully done? You rickrolled me. Dude, what, are you kidding me? Or are you trying to rickroll me or something? By the way, I know I struggle saying things sometimes, but sometimes the grammar in some of these comments is just horrendous. Why? You trolled us. Hi CuppaTeaExe, I was very disappointed, but then I realized that it was a joke from April Fool's Day, but I forgave you. I was very happy when I pressed the button, but I saw that I was shocked and I left the world and said to wait for the real one to come out. I said I forgive you, bye. Well, at least they forgave me. I can't play it on the Bedrock edition. The world is just a black void and the coordinates are broken. I think it might be corrupted. Did Cuppa really release the map for real? Come on, where is my favorite one? Come on, where's the one where they deleted their map? It's a rickroll. It's a rickroll. Obligatory bendy comment that has nothing to do with the video itself. Hi, this is just a question. I'm not sure how to download the map, so when... Nah, it's just someone asking a question, whatever. Here we go. Here's one of my favorites. In all caps, when I click the button, I got rickrolled, and it says to my friend, bruh, we got rickrolled. And then he gets angry. He unsubbed to you, man. I realized it was fake. When I joined the map, it keeps saying it's not done yet. When other people are saying in the comments they played it. Please help me. I love this. When I joined the map, it says it's not done. When other people are saying in the comments that they're playing it. Please help me. Something is wrong here. Is it done? Ruined my game getting this. For a prank. What? Why'd you ruin your game? What did you do? Okay. You troll. God, there's so many comments. I'm really trying to find my favorite. It's just stuff like this, and it is really funny. Like, at the time, I felt a bit annoyed that people weren't getting the joke. But I look back at this, and this is one of my favorite times. Please make FNAF Security Breach 11. My brother hates you because he forgot it's April Fool's and deleted it. Sorry, that's just my brother writing. He's bad at spelling. Will it be a Minecraft world? Not funny, CuppaTeaExe. Serious face, serious face. Alright. I'm done now. I'm sorry, but... So for those of you that are wondering why I put a rickroll in this map, that's why. Because that was too good to pass on and for me to not do again. That's why. I don't troll like that. Well, I do. Again, you might think that I haven't. That was the last time I did an April Fool's video. I'd say we're due for another. Like, every other April Fool's thing I've done has been on Discord. 7 hours and 30 minutes. Alright, let's make it to 8 hours and then we'll end the stream. Remember this, Gabe. I'm sorry to everyone watching the VOD. This stream has been such a wild, chaotic mess, but I've been having a lot of fun again. That's all that really matters. Right, let's take a look at my least favorite part of the entire Pizzaplex build right here. This hallway right here, I'm pretty sure I rushed. It doesn't look good. It's very messy. It's diagonal. You're not even supposed to access it. It was already 2 in the morning. I really wanted to go to bed. And I think I remember saying many times as I was going to redo this hallway, you should know me by now. I don't do that. It exists, it's fine, whatever. Who is playing this map who looks at this hallway and goes, I can't believe it. CuppaTeaExe didn't do that. He didn't fix the hallway. Before you ask though, yep, this vent connects to that place up there. We'll be there in a bit. Don't do another claimed, please. I'm not. Again, people can't take April Fool's jokes anymore, apparently. I did the claimed twice, and both times people got upset. Well. April Fool's is banned, everyone. Yep, I remember building this. Because it was 3 in the morning, and I was really wanting to be done. We're so close to the end, let's just finish this. We only got the kitchen and the sewers and Freddy Fazbear's Pizzaplace to go. And then this leads back to the lobby. It was really cool finally adding this though, because it finally, like, this door had been there since episode 1, and finally adding content behind it was really cool. Like, look, we're all the way back here now. You guys remember when we were here 7 hours ago? Don't talk about the claimed or new members won't click it. Trust me, I'm not doing it this year, and also, people aren't gonna remember. People aren't gonna remember. People can't even remember what FNAF games I've made and what I haven't. Right, kitchen time. Let's go in through the event, though. The cancelled April Fools. Again, I thought that was hilarious. Apparently people didn't agree with me. Yeah, here's the event I was on about. For those of you that don't know what the claimed is, don't worry about it. Discord joke. Once again, exclamation point Discord if you'd like to join the Discord server. Now, here's something. I remember building this because I was watching a Dorco charity live stream as it was happening. I don't remember which one it was, but I was definitely watching a Dorco charity live stream while building this area. At least make the claimed accessible? No, why? Random bathroom. It's been claimed by the archives. There you go. Hey, look, it's Help Wanted too. Except really weird. 4 blocks is wild. No puppet plushie. Fun fact about this window as well, actually. There is a window there in Security Breach, but when you go on the other side of the wall, it's covered up by a wall. Why do I remember what I'm watching? Because I got that autistic memory. That's why. If you want me to be even more specific about it, I was adding in the lights. That level in Help Wanted 2 is difficult for a while. I mean, any FNAF game is difficult for the start. Just like any game in general. Just a random flooded room. Which didn't used to be, but it is now, for some reason. All these random vats. What are the vats filled with? We all thought. It's just pizza sauce, man. Ow. I can't tell if there's supposed to be a button there. That's funny if there's... It's funny if there was supposed to be. But there just isn't. Also, this is a very green room. I don't know why this is one of the only rooms in the Pizzaplex that's just bright green. Whatever. The kitchen. Save. No minigame. But the door works. It's also very crammed. Should be a bit bigger. Why am I still streaming? Because I'm not done. You should upload a video titled Goodbye. Wouldn't that be something? But people might take it seriously, though. People might take it seriously. You know, we just saw that people take April Fool jokes seriously, apparently. So, my favorite hallway in the Pizzaplex. That leads to nothing, because every FNAF office needs 2 doors. Fun fact, though. I think it was at this point when I was building the kitchen, which is when people started copying not just my maps, but my videos were being re-uploaded and I didn't know how to deal with it at the time. And that got me really upset, because like, what is even the point if people are just gonna copy my videos? Too bad that they all got copy claimed and got erased from YouTube. Yeah, if you re-upload, like, here's the thing. You can react to my videos as long as you actually do things other than just talk about them. But if you're just gonna re-upload my videos, I am going to take your video down. Also, the button is on the floor for this one. There it is. I originally started building parts and service before I decided to work on the kitchen. True, I outlined the elevator first. This changed when I noticed that the utility tunnels connect to the kitchen in a certain area. I then decided to start working on the outline for the staff hallways to the left of the lobby and work my way down to where the staircase ended. So that way I knew what level to build the basements on. Learn to use periods. This really helped, as I didn't want to run into the problem of having parts and service collide with the area where the kitchen should be. If you're running into parts and service from the kitchen, you've really built the Pizzaplex wrong. Good lord. Random storage warehouse. That looks really cool. Again, giant. I don't know why this room is so tall. Whether that's... oh, this doesn't have a window in front of it. Oh well. No window there. Couldn't you outline the entire map? I could have, but I didn't. I have a Ruin outline map for Ruin, but not the Pizzaplex. Not the original Pizzaplex map. Hey look, it's Help Wanted 2. It's the freezer room, where I use the exact same designs. Because that's what would be cool. Hey look, it's the trailer shot. From the very first trailer. I remember this. The very first time we saw Security Breach. Oh, goodness. No accessible areas, he says. Well, this is technically accessible. Kinda. Not really. It's my favorite location, the lobby. No questions asked. The lobby. Alright, we will go to the sewers later. But right now, I just want to walk around the kitchen. Can I show the Ruin outline map? No, I'm saving that for the release video. I do like the staff hallways, though. These are kind of cool. I still love... I didn't do this in this Pizzaplex map, but... like, how the original Pizzaplex utility tunnels connected everything to everywhere. I thought that was really cool. Here's that hallway, by the way, where Roxy is at the start of the game. It leads right here. How did you get in or out? Don't know. But, like, my favorite, what made me like the Pizzaplex so much again was just how interconnected everything was. That's why it annoys me so much when they change the layout of it, because it's like, no, it shouldn't work like that. Work with your own rules. Oh well. Speaking of Ruin, for a room that's supposed to be broken down, it looks very clean. The ceiling, at least. Very tall. This is really my first time, like, making something that looked worn down, and you can tell I was struggling a bit. Just random wires on the ceiling. Vending machines. A door that should be there but isn't because it was cut. Golden Chica plushie here. Yo, is that the Pizza Sim floor pattern? Sure is. Ruin is so much better. I think the Ruin Pizzaplex map I built is definitely better than this one. Like, look at this slab of just red concrete. Look at this wall of grey concrete powder. No detail. There is no detail here. Like, again. Texture your stuff. I was looking for the word. I forgot the word. Texture your stuff. Otherwise it looks bland. Also, we're finally here. The other Help Wanted room. Do you know what's special about this room, though? I got a comment on this video where someone was genuinely shocked that I was making this room. They're like, I knew you were building the whole Pizzaplex, but you actually went ahead and built this room as well? That's attention to detail. Why does it say 95 in the top corner? I don't know what you're on about. don't know what you're on about. Anyway, you know what's cool about this room? There I am. Right there. Been there since I built this, I'm pretty sure. It was there, it sure was. It's very obvious as well. It's the only one that's blocked off. Like, there's 3 vents. I made the vents. There it is. We found it? No, I showed you it. You didn't find it. Thanks to you, my FNAF Security Breach addiction is kicking in good. The more people that like Security Breach, the better. Also, this room. I didn't figure this out until recently, but I really am curious about this room. I'm pretty sure this is a reference to the FNAF 1 supply closet. I'm very sure that this room right here is a reference to the FNAF 1 supply closet. I don't know why I think that, but with it being a supply closet and just a random place in the Pizzaplex that doesn't fit in with the room, by the way. This does not fit in with anything in the Pizzaplex. I'm pretty sure that this is... I'm pretty sure that's a reference to FNAF 1. Random room. Where's the broom then? Well, you see, I'm playing in Minecraft. These rooms. The rooms that everyone got lost in. The people that thought that these were gates to stop you from walking through them in Security Breach. Cuppa's head is there on the map. Yeah, I put it there. Get my Spring Bonnie Fredbear's Family Diner poster there. Yeah, this was the first time building the sewers. I did a lot. I did a lot in the sewers. Not the sewers, the basements. Like what? Parts and service utility tunnels. I believe kitchen and loading dock was it? No. There's no way. Yo, yeah, the kitchen and loading dock was also its own video, yeah. Just the kitchen and loading dock. Actual shower rooms. Get my bag here. Wait, I missed the viewing of Monty Golf. Yeah, we're done with Monty Golf. Sorry, we played the minigame and all. Sorry. Bathroom. Again, narrow hallways that interconnect to different rooms. I love that. Even the most boring parts of the Pizzaplex I love because of how interconnected it all is. And I am very excited for Secret of the Mimic to see how the factory works. Very excited for that. Right, I think that's it for the kitchen. This has basically just become a walkthrough. Have I done everything in the kitchen? I think I have. I've been here. Yep, we've done everything in the kitchen. Not much to say about it again, unfortunately. I really do feel bad that I don't have much to say about it. Alright. Let's go! I was so proud of that. Man, I was so proud of that. I was so proud of that transition. Right, let's put back on. How is this live stream still going? Because we're not done yet, that's why. Did you really recreate the map art for the comic books in the Ruin map? I sure did. I sure did, and I sure will for the rest of them. I love the sewer. I'm gonna turn on night vision for this. The sewers are probably my favorite build in this map. And already, this is the most like Ruin that this map ever has looked. And I'll tell you why that this is my favorite. Texturing. For the walls. This is great. It's not perfect, but it is a step in the right direction. This is great. There are a few times where I don't texture as much, but wow, did the sewers force me to do texturing. All of these slabs are supposed to be pizza boxes. I could have definitely used pressure plates, but whatever. I didn't texture the ceiling, though. Whatever, you can't do too much at once, I guess. I even did this. Because apparently this goes even... the Pizzaplex goes even deeper down. How do I think... how close do I think Ruin is to being finished? Don't know. And to think as well, because look, there are 2 more entrances here. In Security Breach, we go this way. There is also another entrance here, and there's another entrance there. Oh, outlines. The Pizzaplex goes so much further than what we've seen, and I really, 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 really wish that one day we could see the entire layout of the Pizzaplex. I really do. That is my one wish from FNAF. Wow, you didn't use... why did you use yellow concrete? A block that is so vibrant in the sewers of all places. Yellow terracotta is right there, I'm just saying. Hello, Super Builder. No texturing. I gave myself a lot of credit, and all of a sudden I just completely dropped it. This room's pretty cool. Once again, texturing with greens. More texturing. Love that. You can just tell, like, the quality of the... I know it's supposed to look ugly, but the quality of it has gone up compared to the actual Pizzaplex. I could have absolutely textured these bricks, though, but, like, I feel like the quality of this build specifically has gone up. I did not change that. Whatever. This room was a pain to make. And I was watching MatPat play Security Breach during this time, because MatPat took a bit longer to play Security Breach. I believe I was watching his DJ Music Man episode, where he found the DJ for the first time. Do you want to know what else is really cool about this? I was building this during my final exams. I built the sewers during the same week as my final exam, so I finished taking tests and I got back and I went straight to working on Ruin. Not Ruin, the sewers. It's interesting that I used brown concrete, though, and not just dirt. I even textured the ceiling, look at that. But yeah, I built this during the final exams. That will show you how dedicated I was. Course dirt would have gone nice, it would have. Oh my god, look, it's the Cassie Easter egg. It's Cassie, it's Ruin, it's the Ruin girl. Yeah, I believe I was watching MatPat streams too. I'll tell you which MatPat stream I was watching as well. He played an anomaly game, or like an analog horror game, where you had to like you had to take a test to look at different anomalies. Why am I telling you this? I don't know, but it's just what comes to my mind that I remember all this stuff, what I was watching when building. I just remember this stuff, don't question it, alright? It's 6:53, yeah, it's nearly 7 o'clock. I will have to wrap things up. We're nearly done, though. I'll go to Freddy Fazbear's Pizzaplece and we'll wrap it up. How long have we been streaming? 8 hours. Let's go. The reason, like, in lighting, this place looks better, but I want to look at this place with night vision because I genuinely like the detail of this place. It's one of my favorite parts. It's probably my favorite parts. Finally, newest... yeah, I have to be careful, though, because at 12 hours, I need to stop. Like, I do actually need to stop at some point. Like, was this place pain to make? Yes. Does it look good, though? Also, yes. Like, why is there a cave underneath the Pizzaplex? Who cares? It looks cool. The poop stains, my favorite addition. I don't know why it's there, but it is. And I assume that's what it is, at least. Again, these tunnels are blocked off, but they go somewhere else. Where do they lead, Steelwool? Where do they lead? The tunnels. The sewers are so underrated, in general. The sewers are such an underrated part of the Pizzaplex. They are so cool. You wanna know what's not cool, though? Figuring out that the trash maze is literally just a big circle. That was pretty disappointing, I can't lie. Learning that this place was a big circle was really disappointing, because it's just like, oh, that wasn't complicated. It looks complicated, but it's not. Random hallway there. Also, to think that this trash cave is all made inside of a room as well. Like, this is a room, and Fazbear Entertainment decided it would be easier to make the, like, add scaffolding to this room than to actually just clear it out. That's funny. What build was I the least motivated to complete? I don't know, because I kind of finished it all. And when I'm not motivated, I take breaks. Like, look, more brick wall. This is all inside a room. This is all inside a room. And staff bots are down there. I like using unusual blocks and builds. I know, and that's what this let me do. The sewers let me use blocks that I wouldn't normally use. And that's probably part of the reason why I like it so much. Anyway, the gates are opening as well, if you wouldn't notice. This was a pain to make, though. These spiral staircases. Especially since there's, like, walls blocking them off for some reason. I don't know why, but I really like this. Very cool. Fazbear Entertainment presents the trash cave. Look, a staircase that's cut off. Where does it go? Who knows? I'd like to know, though. I was watching a bit Ryan's playthrough of Security Breach when building this part. Very bland walls. Come on, man. I've been appreciating your texturing, but you could have at least continued it onto the walls, you know? Like, there's also a garage. Like, this is just a full-on garage in the sewers. Like, where do the cars come in and out from? They just don't anymore. Trash goes in and nothing else happens. Now, here's a fun fact about the Bedrock port to all of you Bedrock players out there. You will notice that there is a block missing around this area. That is because when Rev and I were doing the commands on this map, this is the command for it, we just didn't plug it up when we were done. So yeah, to you Bedrock players, there's a block missing somewhere. Again, no one noticed it before I did, so I guess it's not important. Didn't you have to make custom? Yeah, there was some custom things I made. The wall, yeah, I know exactly what you're on about. Here's a fun fact about Security Breach as well. This room right here has no walls or ceiling. All of this wall and all of this ceiling is blank. And by that I don't mean it's pitch black, I mean it's actually just a void. With your flashlight, if you look up right here, you can see every door in the Pizzaplex, including the entrance door. Because this is just void. This is just void. So I decided, no, that's not okay. Let me add my own, so I did that. And hey, it turned out well. Now, where is the button in the sewers? I feel like I'm past it. Even though I swear it was one of these ones. I swore it was one of those ones. Where is it? Left entrance? Did I pass? I passed it. Yeah, that's the trash cave, by the way. Left entrance. Oh. Really? One of these? That's funny. The sewers are awesome. Another one of my favorite areas in the Pizzaplex to make. I was honestly really worried before I got started because of the cave-like look to the sewers compared to the straight hallways of the Pizzaplex. I was really nervous about the sewers actually, but it turned out the best. I've worked on natural building terrain in the first time that I was building using reference material to copy from. However, seeing this build slowly take shape was amazing. I was able to use blocks I would never normally use, such as diorite, concrete powder, and most notably, diorite. I said diorite twice, you moron. These blocks really opened my block palette, and I really enjoyed the building challenges this area posed. Look at me using proper English like posed. Also, just wait until you get to Ruin, buddy. Ruin takes the sewers and cranks it up. You know? It's been 8 hours. We're so close to finishing. We might as well... Yeah, well, you know, I'm finishing. There you go, 8 hours. We just passed the 8-hour mark. Alright. That's it, though. Next is Freddy Fazbear's Pizzaplace. And then we are done. Longest stream by an hour? Oh, it's not even close. Again, though, I did watch Minecraft Live. And I am going through the entire Pizzaplex at my own pace. I'm not going to play Princess Quest 2 or 3, by the way. I know no one's brought it up, but I'm going to bring it up before someone does. I won't be playing Princess Quest 2 and 3. You can watch that video if you want to, if you want me to. You're a dedicated warrior for staying this full length. If you've been watching this stream since the very beginning, yeah, you're a real one. Wrong button. Who's been here since the very beginning? Thank me if you've been here since the very start. I've been here but left multiple times. Fake fan. Me, my good sir. That's the first time I've actually seen your chat, so you could be telling the truth, but I wouldn't know. I would have watched the full thing, but I got rudely interrupted by a party. This place looks awful with night vision turned on. How did I make the elevator song? With no blocks. I've been here since the stream went live. Fun fact, me too. Where am I going? Roxy Raceway. Time to go see Afton. Afton. Steelwall got us really good, but also I feel like the damage that people thinking that it was Afton, the damage that was done there is irreparable. Like, they did a really good job with Ruin clearing it up, but oh, wow. Do I remember the FNAF community being pissed at this game. And if you're still annoyed at this game, good lord, grow up. It's been 3 years. No one ever mentioned deleting a map? I swear I'm not gaslighting myself. I may have a screenshot somewhere. I'll try to find it. If I find it, I'll put it in Discord. Just to prove it, when you were talking about Poppy Playtime, I did indeed comment, imagine if Cuppa likes Got into Bam Bam. You know what's weird? I don't remember seeing you, but I remember seeing you typing that, because we were in Bonnie Ball. You said, imagine if Cuppa likes Got into Bam Bam more than Poppy Playtime. Oops. I checked every single comment on the April Fool's video. Again, I may have it somewhere. I promise I saw one. I deleted my map that was a copy of yours, but in Bedrock when you first started building. I don't remember that. So when this is over, you recreate the entire game in one stream? That's very funny. Yeah, Bill, I see that, but nothing stops people from deleting their comments, you know? Even if maybe I deleted it. Maybe they deleted it out of shame. I don't know. Here, as punishment, Bill, please tell me if these walls are red, because I guarantee it's not. Because it's not in Ruin. In Ruin, it's made out of stone. Anyway. Roxy Raceway, this thing. Not Raceway. Well, I mean, technically, yeah, but... What's ironic is that when I was building the same place in Ruin, I was listening to the Mimic story. Like, the story The Mimic I was listening to when I was building the Roxy Raceway. Oh my god, there's still all this stuff which I didn't go over. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, let's quickly go through this. Car crash. You end up down here. Roxy chases you. All this stuff. I mean, there's a little bit of Ruin stuff here. People thought that this was like an abandoned pizzeria, and to those people I say, you're looking too far into it. This is the same as in Ruin, except Ruin has this area cut. Because there's no need for this to be in Ruin. But this is here. People thought this was Fredbear's for some reason. The fire. And then the vent. Yeah, because like in Ruin, this is here, but there's the hallway here, right? You jump, you break through the, there's the whole log ride. There's the whole, that's a cool shadow by the way. There's the whole log ride section here. And then you break in through here. And that's how you end up here. Anyway, back to the sinkhole. Also, before I forget, I should probably go around the racetrack. I realized I never actually went through the racetrack. That's enough. Let's get this done with. Let's go see P-Power Afton. Here's the thing. I know for 100% fact that Burn Trap is the Mimic. However, I still think it's really funny to consider Burn Trap P-Power Afton despite the fact that they are not related at all. My mic is not muted. Nice try. It is not muted. It is not muted. Mic is muted. It is not muted. Mic is working. I know it's working because I'm looking at the audio input from OBS. See? See? Oh god. Cuppaception. OBS is a liar? No, I don't think so. Up-pitched. Literally the same song, but up-pitched. This elevator once again flips you 180 degrees. Cuppa, that wall is not red. Yep. I don't know what you run when you were making it. I don't know. I think what happened is I just filled in the giant area and I just never placed it back. Again, no one noticed it until I did just right now. But to the person that's counting all the inaccuracies, I'm doing your job for you. Hey, look, I built this twice. Hello. Cuppa was on Minecraft when he was making it. Okay. And for one last time's sake, since I'm a very sentimental person and I like over-dramaticizing things, I was rewatching Markiplier's FNAF 1. I was watching Markiplier's full FNAF playlist when I was building this. That's the last time I did that. Look at this cloud. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Get on me. Hey look, that opens up. I'm sure the redstone isn't that bad. Oh good heavens, the redstone is awful. We're just gonna ignore that. It's weird being here again after Ruin. Especially that this isn't even here in Ruin. Random truck, because why not? I love pizza. Yo, it's FNAF 6. I built that game. I have built this exact pizzeria 3 times now. I want you to think about that. I have built this pizzeria 3 times. Once for Security Breach, twice for FNAF 6, 3 for Help Wanted 2, 4 for Help Wanted 2, because there's also the AR version. What is it with FNAF 6 and getting attention? Good lord. Skeleton skull, I forgot to change that. I also like the flickering effect in the vent. I got that. Cool. That's where it all happened. There's a water bottle around here somewhere. Princess Quest 4 is maybe behind that wall. Who knows? The doorway feels too centered. I feel like it's supposed to be more that way. Or maybe it's just Help Wanted 2 speaking to me now. I'm probably thinking of Help Wanted 2. But yeah, look at the ruin to this. Not the best. I could definitely do better today. I like the mix of these 2 blocks. That works very well. It really is weird coming back here after Ruin. I can't state that enough. Because I've spent so long now building with these textured blocks that going to a build that looks clean is just like illegal to me. I don't understand what I'm looking at. I can't tell if it's good or not because everything I build now is just made out of gray toned blocks. Hello, Blub. You're in my Ruin map. In fact, I forgot to change that. In fact, you're even animated in my Ruin map. How's that make you feel? Look at that. You made it over to Ruin. Congratulations. This was probably a pain to make because, again, it's making this without... I think I outlined some of it, but it's a bit difficult to outline natural terrain. Just a thought, you know? It's pretty difficult to outline terrain. Baby's head, who looks like Grunkfist the Clown. Mangle's head, which is literally just a slab. Chica. Bonnie. And there should be someone on the other side. Yeah, I guess not. And Funtime Freddy's head. Which I still kept the same design, I'm pretty sure, over to Ruin. Oh, also there's the endoskeleton down here somewhere. Oh, I like the particle effects. I thought I was in a different biome. I realized that I think too much of myself in 2022, but I really like the particles here. Good job, me. Thump. Okay. Not too bad. I think it's because the wall blocks in this place are really weird. Like, it's a mix of white but grey, but not too bright. It's really weird. That's why I used white terracotta everywhere, which I'm not a huge fan of. The infamous bed that got me through this ending. The endo head, which apparently is supposed to be proof that Afton is the mimic. Well, Burn Trap, I guess. I think the mimic was here. Look, in the year of 2025, if we still think that Burn Trap is not the mimic and Burn Trap is Afton, you're just... whatever. Anyway, my Ruin version of this is much better. I'll tell you that much. There should be a door right here. A door that leads up to here. But whatever. Room. The mimic. The fact that Burn Trap is not in here in Ruin is just... what more do you need, or whatever? Need more proof, as John FNAF would say. I think that's his catchphrase at least. Need more proof. There's also a weird random hole in the wall here in Ruin. That is not in Security Breach. Whatever. I mean, you're not supposed to be here in Security Breach. It's fully modeled, but you're not supposed to be here. Speaking of which, there's supposed to be a Fazwrench conduit right here. And this would lead down to the Mimic Slayer somewhere around here. Look at that. We really have come full circle, huh? And that's still fun. Small gameplay like that. Just a little gameplay like that. Cuppa, hear me out. Boom. Look at that. Look how better that looks. Is the window really big? Yes. But does it look better? Better than whatever that is. We are 8 hours and 15 minutes in, so exactly an hour longer. Where is it? Oh, I missed it again. Oh boy. I missed the dev commentary. Bonk. Right, let's see how well this one aged, because this is the last one in the map. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzaplace was the first part of the build that I added commands to. That's true, because the video was too short, so I had to add in some commands so that way I could actually extend the length to be over 10 minutes. Before I started work on them, I only knew a few commands and what their functions were. However, after some testing and research into the topic, I found out all the amazing things that I could do in Minecraft and how I could make this entire build the best that I could. It gave me the idea to make the entire Pizzaplex functional just like how the mechanics work in Security Breach. While the door commands were very repetitive to install, the result is so incredible that it made installing hundreds of doors, elevators, and arcade machines so worth the work. This was a very big leap in my knowledge of Minecraft, and this map has helped me know my limits of what I can do. Now that the map is finished, I want to take it a step further and recreate the entire gameplay from Security Breach in this Minecraft world. Will it take a long time? Absolutely. Yeah, like 10 years. Will it be worth the work? I think it's worth a shot. Well, let me crush your hopes and dreams right there, 2022 me. No! Not only do I not want to do that right now, don't do it in this world. Please rebuild the Pizzaplex first. Sorry 17-year-old me. I had to crush your hopes and dreams there for a minute. Just like, no, do Ruin first, please, I beg you. If I said it gives me the idea to build the FNAF games in Minecraft, that would have been a perfect circle, but it wasn't. Like, it gives me the idea to make FNAF 1 in Minecraft. You don't say. Is that the Undertale logo on the wall? Oh yeah, this is Undertale purple. It's a little fun fact, actually. But with that, again, it's really weird seeing all this and it not being Ruin. Like, there is an Atrium here. There is a West Arcade. There's a prize corner. The exterior is, yeah, TBD, but... Does this map suck? No. Is this map outdated? Yes. Is this map a product of its time? Definitely. Do I still like this map? Absolutely. And I think it was worth it. It was nice coming back here just to look at it all. Even if I didn't do as much as I thought I would, it was still nice to walk around it all again for the first time in 3 years. Only took 8 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, well, it's a big place. It took Ray McCaffrey 2 days to go through it. So, I think I got everything. I don't know if I'm forgetting anything, and I really hope I'm not. Let me go over one last thing, actually, because Ruin also has this. The final block placed. Right there. Which is actually fake, because this is not the last block I placed, not even counting the command blocks. I added these texturing details after I placed that block. So technically that's the final block, but it's not really the final block. It's the final block that completes the build, but I added texturing afterwards, so technically it's not. But I'm done. I still got to stream tomorrow as well, so. But we went over it all. The whole thing. All the Easter eggs, every detail, and I went over it. Pretty cool. I still think, again, if it wasn't for the Pizzaplex, I wouldn't be where I am right now. If it wasn't for Security Breach, I wouldn't be where I am right now. Definitely wouldn't. Alright, chat. What do we think? What are we thinking? What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts? WMAP enjoyable stream. Amazing. Really glad you enjoyed it. Burn Trap is William Afton. It's okay to be wrong. You love this map? Again, it's a product of its time, but I am really happy with it. I think it's really cool. I'm excited for Ruin to get the same treatment. Like, I'm really excited to get Ruin done, not because I'm just want to be done with it, but because I'm excited to get to this point in Ruin as well. So, Ruin should be a whole lot of fun. I will be working on the conduits tomorrow. Not the conduits, the security nodes. And after that, we will see. I have a video planned for next week. We'll see about it. It might be a bit different than you're expecting, but we'll see. Speaking of which, I should probably pause that. Good lord, that's 8 hours. I will render that sometime else. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for sticking with me. What day is it for me? It's Saturday. It's still Saturday, believe it or not, despite the fact I've been live for 8.5 hours. Am I going to do any Ruin progress throughout the week? Probably. But again, it won't be too much to the fact where you won't be able to notice it. So, tomorrow will be security nodes. Throughout the week, I will probably start on Chapter 2, and then next weekend, if the security nodes aren't done, I will work on Chapter 2 live. So instead of doing those videos from now on, originally I was going to do videos where I go over every chapter. I think I'm just going to work... I'm just going to do the work on a live stream and in my own time, and then upload a video of just the gameplay. Play the epic outro music. I don't remember what my outro music is. I'm just gonna put this on. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do, though. We will finish where we started. As much as I like that song... You know what's funny about this? I was talking to Rev about this. I cannot hear this song normally since I started my series. Every time I hear this elevation music, I can only think of my Security Breach series. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the series where I'm recreating Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex from Security Breach in Minecraft. In the last episode, we built the Roxy Raceway, but today we're going to be going down into the first basement and build the kitchen, or whatever I said. I think I have my script somewhere. Again, all those videos were scripted, but fun times. That's a FNAF reference. Nostalgic, dude. Man, Anywho's, remember? Ruin map demo at 175k subs. You're already 96% of the way there. But get people to subscribe. Get your mum, get your uncle, get your dad, get your dog, get your cat. I don't care who. Let's get there. Share the streams. Share the shorts. Again, I'm doing YouTube shorts now daily throughout the weeks. And I'm also doing live streams, obviously. That should be fun. That takes me back. This is the thing. I don't feel nostalgic over it, but I know that this is important. I don't know. Weird. Either way, my voice is hurting. I'm hungry, first of all. I've got a half-eaten bagel next to me, which is harder than rock at this point. You could probably find a fossil in there. This was a good stream. I enjoyed it. I hope you did too as well. 8.5 hours is no joke. That's the longest stream. Are we gonna top it? Maybe at some point, but who knows? Can I have the bagel? I don't know. I'll sell it on eBay, I'll tell you what. I'll take 50 for it. Either way, everyone, thank you everyone so much for being here. Thank you to everyone who donated. Thank you to everyone who became a member. And just thank you for being here in general. Thank you for letting me actually talk to someone instead of just having my voice spew out into the wilderness that is YouTube. You got a food. Yes, that's going to be me done. Thank you everyone again so much. I had a lot of fun today. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Subscribe notifications, don't miss out. Goodbye everyone. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat my bagel now.